You found the clip? Oh, man. Thank God it's over. No, it's back.
No.
No.
Oh my God. Did I fuck up? No.
That's not gonna be us today, guys. That's not gonna be us today.
I gotta give him credit where credit's due. I got my money back.
It's a good game though. I really like D. That's not gonna get taken out of context. The video game with Laura. Laura. Who was that?
Federal agent, come out peacefully or I will use force.
Fuck you! That was... Are we supposed to get some kind of notification right away, or maybe? Oh my God! Dude, that was scarier than the horror game we played earlier. Let's see what we got. See red, white as a she.
Get ready for some action.
Blue in the fac, white as a she, dude.
Try and give me the most popular answer to this.
Oh my God.
Name something.
And we gotta keep going. And your dog has a worse mug than Nick Nolte. Come back. Which is an old Elvish adage.
Sister sensually massages my crusty robe, but fell off the balancing post. And your financial portfolio is about your adopted kids, but your mum had an affair with your dad, and your dog has a worse mugshot than Nick Nolte, which is an old Elvish adage.
Slay. Roasted. 58 points. Ah, yes, gotta have some Djibouti going. Good old Guy Fieri. Diners, dive-in. What was it? Diners, drives, and dine it? What? Diners. Diners. What is it? Fuck. Diners, dives, and drive-ins? Fresh box hype, yep. Freaking disrupt command and control. I probably have about 12 of these. And our rare. Oh my God. No fucking way, dude. First pack. First pack of the new box. Are you serious? Kyle Reese. This is the better rare Kyle Reese. Yo. Alright, well. I mean, we can't get better than that. That is insane. What is that? Wait, what did that say? Leave this house. Oh, fucking shit. That was quick. Let's go, dude. 5 points. It's Pawn. Dude, I love Christmas Pawn. There we go, baby. Lock it in. Oh, I'm so gonna lock it in. Fuck. What was I saying? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We gotta give him the head start. This is all part of the plan. You gotta. Better be an awesome sweater. If you have to fight a disembodied head for it, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. Oh. I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe that just happened. Oh my God, man. I've never done that in this game. I've literally never fallen like that. Fuck me. The suspense is killing me. Oh my God, yes! Yes! There it is. Oh my God, we got Biodome on the TV.
Name a place where popcorn is sold.
This is so funny. Theater again. Quadruple down.
Name a place where popcorn is sold.
Go for it again. If you keep answering,
Name a place where
eventually it's gonna happen. Welcome to my domain. Starsky, thank you so much for the gifted. This is so funny. Yeah, this was worth losing for, honestly.
Name a place where popcorn is sold.
Dude, there's 70 seconds. There's 70 seconds left.
Name a place where popcorn is sold.
It's just gonna be this for the next 60 seconds.
Name a place where popcorn is sold.
I have no ammo. Of course, I run out of ammo right here. Of course. Just my luck. Okay, the nano spider. Dude, what?
We followed the tracking signal from the devices you placed on Yayakov's trucks.
Zetus Lapidus! Zetus Lapidus! Now you must check out my George Woody penis! Sorry, I had to.
Oh my. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying. That was so good. Card now. Instant card. Make it happen. Holy shit, I'm crying. I'm actually crying. Oh. Thank you, Snake.
Living alone, I think of all the friends I've known. But when I dial the telephone, nobody's home.
Here comes the high note. All right, here we go.
All by myself, don't wanna be all by
Yo, 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 what is up, folks? Welcome in. Happy Taco Tuesday, peeps. It's good to be back. How's it going? Man, still welcome in. Hey, Black Tar. Dennis, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 58 months. What is up, Fleet? Welcome in. Hey, Mrs. Youper, how's it going? Raven, good seeing you. Happy Taco Tuesday. E-Dubs, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Welcome on in. Power, I hope you're staying safe there. We had a thunderstorm a couple days ago. I actually like woke up out of a deep sleep. The loudest thunder I've ever heard in my life. So I feel you there. Hopefully you're staying safe and power is on. Black Tart, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Ponty, how's it going? Yes, you're gonna get all your financial information here. The NASDAQ, the Dow Jones. Hallian, good seeing you. Welcome in. Happy Taco Tuesday. Epic, welcome on in. The piano's so good. Thank you, Youper. You're too nice. You're too nice. Fair Lady, how's it going? Welcome on in. Kreb, good seeing you, man. Knuckles, good seeing you. Welcome, welcome.
That monkey's my
That's a loud boom. Well, I had my window open. I literally thought like a power transformer blew up outside. It was crazy. It was insane. Knuckles, good seeing you. Welcome in. How's it going, Paradise? Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Comet, good seeing you. Thunderstraw strike hit near the forest you live. Glad it didn't start a forest fire. Yeah, it's just scary. Take a storm over 90+ heat with humidity. I mean, assuming the storm ain't crazy, you know. It can get kind of wild. Code, how's it going? Welcome in. Where's Gidget? Let me find Gidget real quick. Dude, it's Taco Tuesday. I don't know where Gidget is. I can't find him right now. I don't know. It's somewhere in my pile of shit. I might have to find it later. Hate snow, Hallian? I like a small amount of snow. I don't like a lot of snow. Because I think it's pretty, but the moment you gotta start shoveling shit out of the driveway, that's when it gets a little annoying. We love Taco Tuesday. We absolutely fucking love Taco Tuesday around here. It's good to be back. I'm sure people noticed that I took 2 days off, which is rare for me, but we had a lot to do. You might think like, oh, did you have like a nice rest? No, I was working literally the whole fucking time. I'll be honest with you. I was working pretty much the whole 2 days. Like, straight up. They weren't days off at all, really.
What's up, Rob? Welcome in. Good seeing you. How's it going? Taco with pineapple. Never had it before, but I wouldn't be opposed to trying. Any amount of snow means slipping and falling. Fair, understandable. Comet, thank you for the 160 stream streak. But yeah, I was working the whole time, and we have a lot to share, a lot to discuss, and I apologize for those that hang out for like most of stream. I'm probably going to end up repeating myself a lot just because there is a lot to share. Ironically, the first thing I wanted to share with you guys was actually before we even came on screen here with the BRB clip screen. I actually added like 10 plus more minutes of new clips footage from the last month or two, and unfortunately I tested it out last night and it was running fine, but I rendered it out in QuickTime MOV format, and normally I do like H.264 MPEG-4, and the MOV was having trouble running on the BRB screen, so it's still the old one. I hope to be able to re-render it tonight and then have it ready for tomorrow is ideal. Why MOV? Because it just defaults to that in DaVinci Resolve, and I forgot to change it to MP4. And I've learned that mistake now because it wasn't running right. It was like, well, the video was playing fine, but professional shut up. The video was playing fine, but the audio was like every couple seconds it would like cut out for a half second and then come back. So I think it's just a higher data bandwidth issue. And the MP4 is a little bit of a lighter format, and it seems like my OBS likes that one more. So I will re-render it out, and hopefully it'll be ready for tomorrow. I'm doing video editing stuff when I should stay on my lane. Dennis, you wanna just like throw clips in a timeline? I figure your talents would be wasted on that, honestly. What is that it did nerd speak. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'll re-render it out in MP4 format, and it should be ready tomorrow, so you guys can actually see some of the clips, some of the Tangia stuff that's been clipped in the last month or two, and just other really good clips. I added like over 10 minutes of footage to the clips showcase, and I actually more than that because I think I removed some of the well, I don't want to say like worse clips, but some of the ones that have been there for a while that I don't think are like amazing. So yeah, hopefully we'll have that ready to go before next stream. YouTube relaunch means deletes all of... No, of course not. No, we're just going to start posting again. Which I don't know if I want to get talking about right now, just because stream like just started. I was going to wait a little bit. But I'll probably have to repeat myself anyway. What's up, Mixter? Welcome in. The big news, I know, we've been teasing the YouTube relaunch for a while, and I've had videos in the can for a little bit. We are launching this week. YouTube videos are coming this week. In fact, we have decided that Thursday is going to be the launch day for new videos, and we're gonna have videos out every week, starting this Thursday, July 2nd, with the goal of putting up a new video every Thursday. So, not only that, but I actually, on Sunday, spent basically the whole day recording more YouTube videos. So I got 3 more videos done on Sunday. So, like I said, spent basically a whole work day recording videos. So we have like 7 or 8 now in the can. And the first one, like I said, will be launching Thursday, but there is a stream goal. And I think we'll do this every week. If we hit 2... the second goal of the night on Taco Tuesday, I will release the new video to you guys, the unlisted link in Discord, like the moment we hit it, so you guys will get to see it before it like officially launches on Thursday. So that's probably the biggest piece of news. I actually made notes because I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. The only other big thing is that I know we haven't been adding Streamloots cards lately, and it's just because I frankly haven't had time, and I wanted to add more, but I only got like a handful done. Partially because they ended up taking longer than I was expecting, but there are some new Streamloots cards as well. I don't think we've updated the Streamloots set in like nearly a month. I just haven't had the time to worry about it or think about it, but there are There are 3 new premium musics, getting us up to 110, and I did 3 covers that I had already recorded. I think you guys have heard these ones, but I replaced my regular singing vocal with Solid Snake. So it's like Solid Snake Shatnering his way through these songs. I think they actually came out pretty good. So yeah, there's 3 in there, and then I did, dude, I was like in a Solid Snake mood. I was like Colonel, like all of last night. And so there's 10 new in the premium audio as well. Me doing my best Solid Snake impression. Some of the best cards in the sets, reimagined, if you will, as Solid Snake. So there's that. Also, I did record a new song. It's another cover, but I'll share that alongside the Taco Tuesday goal. And I think that's everything. It was a lot to share. So I figured today we'd go ahead and just vibe and play some recent pickups that I have acquired over the last week or two. And we'll just vibe. So the first one we got here is Zero Divide 2 for the PS1. Glad I didn't off roulette. Roulette's not getting off. Maybe reworked at some point, but not off. I don't know. I'll be honest. It's gonna be harder for me to work on Streamloots cards with YouTube as well. Oh, I guess I could share some thumbnails. I made a couple more thumbnails for videos. Played some Retro Rewind. Yo, nice, Hallian. Hell yeah. Yeah, I haven't played it since the VCR update. Right, I say since. I haven't played the VCR update yet. I think the last time we played it was when they added the repair station. Yeah, let me show a couple of thumbnails just to get you guys hyped for some new YouTube action. Fucking Daytona music goes hard. What's up, Unicorn? Welcome in. Happy Taco Tuesday. How's it going? All right, so I did make a couple more thumbnails. This is the video that will likely release not this Thursday, but next Thursday. Ow, my pancreas. We did a Dreamcast top 20 video. Nice. Honestly, I was gonna say simple thumbnail. There's actually more going on in this thumbnail than it might look like, but I think this thumbnail came out really great. Krusty, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Taco Tuesday. And then this is the other one I made last night. And this is actually one of the videos I recorded on Sunday. This is going to be a deep dive into Demolition Man on the 3DO. Not only kind of a full overview of the game, but then also my speedrunning history with it and the strats that I've learned over the course of my speedrunning journey with this. So this is probably one that will come out maybe in August. This one's probably gonna be a ways out because I just recorded it, but I was pretty happy with the thumbnail on that one. And I was gonna share, I don't know, I was gonna share the one for the video this week, but I think you guys will I think I shared it once already. So if you've seen it, you've seen it. If not, you'll be surprised, hopefully. All right, let's get into some Zero Divide. Zero Divide 2. What's this, a PlayStation thing you haven't heard of? Have you not heard of Zero Divide, Ponty? I'd only be a little surprised because the first game was a launch title. Although I don't know how well, I don't think it's super well remembered nowadays in like a 2026 context. All right, we're gonna jump into this. Dennis is heading back into the editing mines.
Sup with the whack PlayStation sup.
Let's go. Let me check the options real quick. I think default settings will be fine. As long as the game's not too hard. There is a story mode. Zero Divide 2, The Secret Wish. So this one actually didn't come out in the US. This only came out in Europe and Japan. Even though the first one came out here. I don't know. Maybe Zoom was disappointed with the US sales of the first game.
sometime in the 21st century. After the release of
It's in English,
library
even though this is the Japanese version.
Hackers caused shock to the information bureaus around the world.
Yeah, no, Krusty, like I just said, this second one never came out here.
Finally brought to its end by destructing the suspected virtual program.
Only the first one came out in the US.
Controlled the library.
What's going on, man?
Was almost a success.
Happy Taco Tuesday, folks. It's really good to be back.
But a new wind was about to blow.
What's up, Blasphemy? Again, I wish I could say like, oh man, I had such a relaxing weekend. No, we're hard at work, man. Hard at fucking work. But it's gonna be good to get the YouTube back up and rolling. It's about time. What's up, Scrub? Happy Taco Tuesday, dude. The search began. Damn, this bass, dude. Ramen, you took a break from stream watching? I mean, again, it wasn't a break. I was working the whole 2 days, dude. Making sure the YouTube launch is ready to be smooth, you know. What's up, Paradise? Welcome in. Happy Taco Tuesday. I'm really looking forward to letting you guys see the stuff we've been working on, though.
Shortly thereafter.
I think that's one of the worst things about making YouTube content is like you end up slaving away over it and you don't. Oh wait, okay, the story is separate. I guess we just go one player mode. Am I doing today? Good. It's good to be back. I'm a little tired, but no rest for the wicked, right? Okay. This roster looks very similar to the first game. In fact, I remember Draco. We might go Draco again. Paradise, you're cooked? That's a mood. That's a freaking mood. Yeah, I've been slaving away here last couple days. No, but it's just so weird to like as a streamer because I feel like a lot of the work I do as a streamer, it's like it's live and people are here and they get to see it instantaneously. It's weird to get back into YouTube and like do all this work that like it's really kind of like isolating and people don't get to see the fruits of the labor until later. Last stream I did, you slept after the stream, woke up at 3 p.m. Dude, get on my level. I wake up at like 4:30 p.m. That's what happens when you stay up till 9 in the morning. Go. We got him. We got him. Ramen's becoming cooked, man, are you? That's a mood. Yeah, I can't wait to like share all this stuff I've been working on though. And I hope you guys end up liking it. And it's gonna be good to get back up on YouTube because I feel very blessed that streams have gone as well as they have, especially over the last, you know, shoot, really over like the last year. You know. But yeah, I think long term, it's gonna be good to have YouTube back up and going. And this game actually plays pretty well. When did this come out? This is 97? Either 96 or 97. It was 97. The jewel case just hit the fucking ground. Ready, go! Last one, 4 years, 9, almost 10 months. Getting close to that 5 years. Hello. Scrub, try to be in bed by midnight. Well, you know, people say like, oh man, my sleep schedule is cooked. But I don't know, a lot of it depends on when you're working and when you have to be awake. You know? I'm sure some people would look at my sleep pattern and be like, the fuck? Ready, go. I sleep when most other people are working, but it's like if you work during the night, then you know, there's this weird assumption that if you're like a night owl, you're like somehow automatically like not motivated or you don't get as much work done as somebody that's up early. Which to me is kind of fucking bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I know people that have worked night shift that are way more motivated and get a lot more done than people that are up during the day.
Get set. Ready? Go.
I don't think it matters when you're up as long as you're being productive in your awake hours. Doesn't feel like it's been that long, Blasphemy. I often find myself saying that too, you know? Although it kind of simultaneously does and doesn't. Dennis was saying the other day, it's like the days feel long, but the years feel short. And I really do feel that way. Night owls need to take over the world? I don't think that's happening. It's not for everybody. What's up, Southwest? Look at it. Good seeing you. Happy Taco Tuesday. Used to do graveyard at a gas station, so you know, Scrub. I have personally dealt with that over the last few years that I've been doing this, you know, full time. You know, it's like, to me, it's like being a musician. It's like nobody bats an eye at a musician, you know, that stays up till 4 in the morning because they did a show at 9 p.m. You know, it's like, I'm not saying I'm a rock star by any means, but, you know, the concept still kind of applies. Damn, another 4 years, Scrub. 4 years, 8 months.
Knockout. Draco.
Blasphemy's got you beat by like 2 months.
Get set.
What's up, Jeff? Good seeing you, man. Happy Taco Tuesday. It's good to be live again. I had a lot to get done the couple days we didn't stream. Doctor's offices should be open 24/7. I mean, I would like that, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Realistically. Draco wins. Had a blast this Sunday. Watched 3 wrestling event. Damn. Loaded day. Let's go. Chicken wings. Yum. Hell yeah.
Get set. Ready? Go.
How do you say that? Nareed? Nareed? Oh, golly. Golly gee willikers. Damn, okay. Am I going to get a single hit? Day off tomorrow from work. Let's go. Hell yeah. Narrate.
Ready? Go.
Them legs though, I know. Damn, I'm getting my ass kicked all of a sudden. Too hot to cook you, bro? That's a mood. Pasta salad. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go.
Knockout.
Nice.
Draco win. Get set. Ready? Go.
Steel cage match for AEW. Somebody used an NES as a weapon. Controller and joystick were wrapped in barbed wire. That's amazing. That's so fucking good. Nice. Beautiful. We brought it back. We brought it back. Eos. I don't even know what match are we on at this point. I feel like we're kind of making quick work of this. Fire breath, yo. Oh, come on. Dang it, we were so close. Shit.
Ready? Go.
We can go. I should also mention, I think for the next Is it 3 more days? We have the site-wide Twitch 35% off gift sub discount. Just heads up on that. It's still active for a few more days here, I believe. Should have called this game Polygons and then made a crossover game with Balls 3D. Freaking Shape Wars.
Get set. Ready,
Missed opportunity.
go.
Truly missed opportunity. Zoom should have teamed up with PF Magic. Oh my god. This is like the last fight or what? Or am I just bad?
Knockout.
Nice.
Draco, win. Get set.
Music though.
Ready, go.
Yeah, I think I was just sucking before. Now we're actually doing okay. Oh, come on, we got this.
Knockout.
There it is. There it is.
Draco, win.
The Draco mirror match. Let's go, dude.
Get set. Ready, go.
I don't remember if there's ring outs in this. Pretty close to the edge. Yeah, we got blue palette swap Draco. Okay, come on.
Knockout.
There we go.
Draco, win. Get
I like how the character models actually appear over top the UI. That's really cool. What's up, Spookums? Thank you for the 50 stream streak. Damn. Happy Taco Tuesday. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream.
ring out.
There, okay, there is a ring out. Nice.
Draco, win.
Let's go, Draco. Against Cancer. Dude, let's fucking beat the shit out of Cancer. Let's do it.
Ready, go.
Defeat Cancer. What am I doing? I'm a little tired, but hey, we're kicking, you know? It's good to be back. It's been fucking busy as hell. Getting ready for the YouTube relaunch this week.
Knockout.
There we go.
Draco, win.
Jesus versus Cancer. We're gonna kick Cancer's ass.
Go.
Good to be back. Is that when I tell all the girls what girls? All by myself. Hot as ball. It's hot in a lot of places right now. Over 100
Cancer,
with the
win.
humidity. Oh my god.
Get set. Ready,
Hopefully you got AC. Finished Robocop on PS5. Yo, GG's. Jeff freaking loved that game. Phenomenal game. Rogue City. Are you gonna play the expansion, Unfinished Business? Ooh, come on.
knockout.
Crab got a clean copy of Cruising USA today with the manual. Nice. Nice.
Ready, go.
One of my all-time favorites. Been heat advisories the last few days. Yeah, this fucking central air, thankfully, but built like a polar bear. Not made for the summer. I feel you on that. I kind of can't wait for the. Actually, it's been a little colder here lately. I'm so grateful for that because, like late last week, I was like, this is too much.
Get set. Ready, go.
Playing Time Crisis again with the CRT's amazing. You missed it. Yeah, I saw that GunCon pickup. There we go. 13-inch TV. It's like a PVM. There we go. Okay. Can we get round 3? Come on.
Get set. Ready? Go.
Nice. That was so good. All right. You're in Wisconsin, not built for triple digits. I can't imagine it gets to that level of heat very often in Wisconsin, right? All right. Versus this must be the last match.
Get set. Ready?
Right?
Go.
Damn, the soundtrack of this game is fucking great. Watch some old SNL episodes. But Family Feud as well. Nice.
Get set. Ready? Go.
Dragon foot to the face. So honestly, in my scenario, I don't think it could. I don't know if it could ever be cold enough. I mean, I live in Oregon, so it never the cold never gets insane typically. Yeah, it can get cold, but for my purposes, for streaming, it always gets so hot in here. It's it's much easier to add a heat into a room like this when it's cold out than it is to remove the heat when it's hot out. Okay, that was not the last
Get
fight.
set.
Nox.
Ready? Go.
Minus 50? What the Fahrenheit? What the hell? I've never seen it get that cold. That's ridiculous.
Get set. Ready? Go.
Hi Monica, welcome in. Happy Taco Tuesday. Yeah, I miss doing this, but we had work to get done, you know. It was not a restful Sunday and Monday. It was I basically did full-time hours working. Making sure YouTube stuff was ready, getting Streamloots cards prepped, updating the Clips player. I had so much to get done, and I wanted to get more done, but I got the important stuff done. Okay, come on. When you get emails from the National Weather Service telling you not to expose skin to it for more than 10, 15 minutes. Yeah, it's insane. That's ridiculous.
Get set. Ready? Go.
But yeah, the good news is that YouTube videos are going to start rolling out on Thursday. This Thursday, July 2nd. And in fact, if today goes really, really well as a special treat for supporting the stream, I'm gonna put the link to the unlisted video in the Discord so you guys can see it early. What's up, Czar? Welcome in. Good seeing you, man. Happy Taco Tuesday.
1 year membership in the Jelly of the Month Club.
Wizard, what's up, dude? Dude, thank you for the year. The year streak. No, you. Oh, shit. You just sub for a year in advance? Bro, thank you for the 16 months, rather. What's up, Wizard? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Thank you for the resub. YouTube relaunch this week, baby. Oh, this game's got a ledge grab mechanic? That's actually sick. Kind of like Fighter's Destiny. Which was actually one of the videos I recorded on Sunday. At least I think. I don't know. They're fucking blurring together anymore. I recorded 3 new videos on Sunday. I spent basically the whole day recording videos. Oh, God, come on. Must be getting close to the end. It's getting hard. Nice. There it is. There it is. Is that game? No downtime. There isn't. There honestly isn't. No, I'm sure people are like, wow, Kyle, slacker, taking 2 days off. I was literally working the whole time. Like, just about.
Welcome. I have been waiting for you.
Recording videos, making thumbnails, making Streamloots cards.
And I have been given the authority to move in
Updating the clips.
by Master Exec. But
Worked on some music too. That was my version of downtime. Was like, let me record a song. Cause I can't not work apparently. I'm a fucking workaholic. What's up, Echo? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Happy Taco Tuesday. When I go fishing, my idea of relaxation is not fishing, to be honest. This is like this game's version of Dural. It's kind of what it feels like here. Damn. Last time I went out on a date night with the well, yeah, that's a tricky question to answers are because my boys have moved. Last time I saw him was it January? RIP. I mean, it is what it is. No, actually, that's a lie. One of my friends came up and we had dinner one night. Tell him to come back? I don't think that's happening. No, one of them's a pilot, so he's like, no matter where he lives, he's like never there anyway. His schedule is so funky. Come on, we got him. There we go. I mean, really my bro is, I mean, literally my brother. Trashy. You know. Usually hang out at least, you know, once or twice a week. If I thought about it all, adding the N64 recomps to my playable library,
Without even
not particularly. I mean, they're kind of neat, but I don't know. A lot of the titles that have been recomped aren't exactly like up my alley, right? It's usually stuff like Donkey Kong 64. I don't know. Admittedly, I haven't looked into what's released recently, but
though it was supposed to be their ultimate symbol,
I could go to Hawaii. I don't think that's how that works, Zar.
Rather than claim it like a challenge to humanity, kind of an exaggerated theme.
What's up,
it was probably more like a game that
Zero Divide, yes. This is Zero Divide 2.
An action without any real purpose. A fact they have even noticed and knew.
What's up, Darkstalkers, if I didn't say hi already?
If, from now on, the speed of the communication circuits greatly improve, and softwares like the offensive programming exist.
What is this story, dude?
Over the network, and on its own free will lurk around the world's network. And if that time is indeed coming near,
what
who can tell?
What is he going on about? I have no idea.
And if the future gets controlled, what good does it bring the human race? And yet, a god
get the
like
pilot
Wayne
friend to pick you
remains
up. Guys, I'm saying that's not how that works. I don't think a lot of the time he gets to choose where he ends up going. He's like a commercial. He eventually wants to actually do like commercial airline flying. He's been doing like a lot of like freight and just like industrial. There we go. There's credits, baby. First game done. Such a weird title. I like it though. I'm a fan of these. They're cool. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal with the subtitle The Secret Wish is about. Yeah, I don't know. No freaking clue on that. Thank you for the GGs, Wizard. Thank you, man. This game has exceptional music. I have been blown away by the music in these games. Alright, I do have some other pickups that we can play. Thanks to all the game writers, and finally to you fighting gamers. Thanks for buying this game. You are absolutely welcome, Zoom Entertainment. Heard that flight attendants work like 16-hour days and only get paid for 8 hours of it, or whenever they're flying? Is that for real? The end. I don't know, my pilot friend gets compensated pretty well. I'll say that. I mean, I don't know, like, numbers, but he does all right. He does okay. All right.
Wow.
Did she just say, wow? Wow. Here, I'll quickly go through the games I got here. Maybe I'll let you guys choose which one you want to see the most. So obviously, you know, we just played Zero Divide 2. We got this one. It's not everything I've picked up recently, but oh, hello. But it's most of them. We did get Unholy War by Crystal Dynamics and published by Eidos. Have never played this one, so this is definitely a tempting candidate. We have Rollcage for PS1 by Psygnosis, which I think I have played before, but it's been a while. We have The Little Mermaid 2 by Blitz Games and Disney Interactive and THQ. Who's gifting packs? Wizard! Thank you, man. Dude, thank you. Yeah, I did add some new cards. There's like 10 new ones in the premium audio, and then there's only 3 in the music, but they're pretty special. I did get 2 Dreamcast games. I think I played these ones already. We got Dead or Alive 2 and Plasma Sword. Bro's been yapping like crazy. What, me? Dude, I'm a streamer, professional yapper. That's how it goes around here. We have Speed Racer, the video game, for PS2. And I think this one I played too as well. Bloody Roar 3. Banger. Wizard, thank you, man. Let me get you some spins of the wheel.
Colonel, yeah, he punched me under there. And I was on my dating
Stream's been behind like 30 minutes.
Chasers.
Hello.
I was looking for some babes.
All right, we sextupling?
Yeah. Anyway, I started blasting. Now,
oh yes, this is one of the new ones.
Good, so I missed. Then they ran away. I ran after them. Bang, bang. Tried to shoot them in the back. But I don't run so good either. Anyway, you guys all think I'm a hero. And I'll accept that responsibility.
All right, here we go. Wizard, thank you so much, man. Good luck on the spin. All right, that is going to be 2 free audio packs. Little sextuple to 12. Have I seen the Assetto Corsa mod that makes Speed Racer cars in No, I have not seen that, Cloud. That sounds sick, though. I haven't played Assetto Corsa since probably around the time it came out. Grab wedging below if you want the premium. We'll just go for the respin. Okay. Only Metal Gear Solid you've played 3 on the 360, really? Well, the only one I've played is the first game. Did it just land on the same spot? Rigged wheel. SMH. All right, do we want the wedge below now? Either wheel is rigged or I'm too consistent at spinning. Wedge below? Okay. Let me get you the preemies. Thank you again, Wizard. Thank you, man. HD remake pack you had played had the original Metal Gear Solid. Original Metal Gear Solid or like OG Metal Gear? Because those are 2 different games. Original, like it was probably the MSX version, huh? I'm gonna make it a baker's dozen. Fuck it. Extra one for Wizard. Thank you, man. Thank you. Cloud, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. Happy Taco Tuesday. Alright. I was gonna maybe boot up some Unholy War, but that is another fighting game. I know, shocker. Kyle picks up a bunch of fighting and racing games. We'll play some Rollcage next, just so we're mixing the genres. We'll get to Unholy War. I'll probably play that after this. Just figure it would probably be good to alternate a little bit. No, I would say racing titles generally. Ooh, hello, microphone. I would say generally racing titles. If I have to choose one genre, I'd probably go racing games. Fighting are high up on the list though, just because they're good stream games, right? Especially for our purposes and what we do. Like they're usually not crazy long to get a playthrough. They usually look cool, good soundtracks, decent amount of action. I really didn't play fighting games until I started streaming. It's by attention to detail. I haven't played this game in years. Years, I tell you. Road Rash 310 buckaroos. Not too shabby. I assume that's probably cart only though, right? Okay. Rollcage. This game's cool in that the cars actually you can drive either, you know, kind of the normal right side up way, but you can flip the car. Like the cars actually operate either way. So you'll go through a tunnel or something and like go up, you know, up around the tunnel, and then you'll drop on the other side and you just keep going. It's fucking sick. Alright, League mode, Gemini. Some Hot Wheels cars like that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, Tony's looking like good stats. Rhea. I might go Rhea. Yeah, we're gonna go Rhea. Although that strength stat's pretty low. Hopefully it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, we're in. Yeah, just don't get hit, right? Just play like a pro. We're good. Whoa, okay. Alrighty then. That's one of the ways to start. Ponty, one of the best games on the PS1. I do remember really liking this one. Play the spiritual successor to that? I think I own it. Maybe? Holy shit, dude. This is shockingly hard to control. Grip, yeah, I think I have it. And I just haven't played it. Because new game's scary. As we know. Yeah, I think I watched Barface play it. I was like, damn, I need this. This makes Krebs sad. It makes me sad too. Honestly, I'm hoping that YouTube kind of counteracts some of that. Dude, I really want to. I'll be honest. I mean, I don't need to go viral, but like, I'm ready for some more YouTube videos to pop off. You know, just to expand the audience base. I think that will do so much more for us than just about anything. Although I don't want to get my hopes up too high, but I think it'll help. Alright, somehow in first place after having a really rough first lap and a half. But I mean, I think about a lot of the good that's happened to us in the last year and a half. You know, some of the people that have found us in that time and people that have supported the stream during that time, and it's like, yeah, there's some like major supporters and good things that have happened from doing the YouTube. So, and I think we'll even see, I'm hoping we'll even see more because we'll be uploading every week instead of making these long gargantuan videos that in some cases took like a month between uploads. All right, continue. Phantasy Star for Genesis. Love RPGs. How many Phantasy Star games are on Genesis? There's like 3 of them, right? On Genesis alone. First place, baby. That was a quick race. 21-second lap. We have 10 points. There's 4 of them? Okay. What's up, Tittles? Now, apparently there's 4. I'd believe Tittles. That sounds right. 3 mainline. What's the non-mainline one? There's a spin-off? First one was on Master System. Tittles, SMH, I thought you knew. I almost hit the pipe there. That was close. Take that sweet inside racing line. I forgot how short these laps are. Perfect lap, baby. Hashtag never trust Tittles. You're wrong once, and look what happens. Two, 3, 4 Genesis. First game is Master System. Gotcha. Final lap. I just kind of like how bite-sized these early courses are. Quick little 20-second laps, kind of satisfying. I can hear him like right behind me. No, we got this. This is mine. The win will be mine. Perfect. Congrats! One was re-released on the Genesis, but it was only in Japan. Really, so it only came to the Japanese Mega Drive. Which is surprising, because I don't think the Mega Drive was, like, that big of a success in Japan. At least not like it was in the US. Continue. We should have 20 points. Might be wrong on the releases, Jeff. Used Google Gemini. Freaking Gemini. No, I think that's right. Go! One of these tunnels, I gotta utilize the fact we can flip the car here. Probably do it here. Fucking yoink. I think that did more harm than good. God damn it. But it gives you an idea of what's possible. Emulating PS1 on your laptop, pretty fun console. I hesitate because I would normally call this my favorite console of all time. I think it still is. I must admit the Dreamcast is like giving it a run for its money, but I don't know. I do think PS1 wins out, even though there's a lot of garbage on the system. I mean, there's just a lot of games on the machine. You know, there's like 1,300 plus games the US alone. Right? Then you add all the PAL exclusives, you add the Japanese exclusives. It's thousands of games. Thousands of games. And there's loads, even though there's loads of trash, there's loads of good ones too. And I've been like, for the years that I've full-time streamed, hell, even before I was full-time streaming, I spent a lot of my time exploring the PS1. And I'm still finding new games that I haven't played. Like, years later, which I don't know if that could happen really on just about any other console. Then maybe the PS2, you know? Oh, shit. We got him. We got him. Nintendo 64! I mean, I like the 64 a lot. NES? True. Well, yeah, to a degree. The thing with the NES, though, is, like, I think there's, like, 700-something US games. I think I have played most of the, like, the official licensed US releases at this point. N64 has 388 games, or 7 if you're a Twitch streamer. Hey, I have streamed every US release N64 game.
Guerrilla warfare? Is that when you beat someone to death with a banana? It's spelled G-U-E-R-I-L-L-A. You fucking
8 including Shotgun Mario. That's why you're here, Tiddle. Well, thank you. I was like, we've played every US release N64 and all the PAL games too. We did a whole ass marathon. I sampled every single one. Best console ever, Xbox 360. I think if you asked me when I was a teenager, I probably would have agreed. Nowadays, I don't know. It is a phenomenal system. But part of it is like people don't seem to like, at least from me, I don't know, in the audience maybe I've cultivated. People don't seem to like to watch 360 much. So it makes it harder for me to call it my favorite. And I don't really get to stream a lot of 360. Amazing machine though. Shotgun Mario, best mod ever, fight me. People don't care about the Xbox brand much as a whole, fucking fortunately. It saddens me, because there's so many good experiences and people just go, yeah, Microsoft. I'm like, grow up. Games are games. I thought we're gamers. Don't we like video games? Doesn't matter what console it's on. How old are we? Most of the people watching are adults. Why is there a natural inclination to hate on Xbox? And I mean, I kind of get it now. Well, I think there's reasons to hate all 3 of the majors in the modern era. You know, I was gonna be like, oh well, okay, modern Microsoft isn't what they used to be, but like all of them suck now. If we're being honest. Time is an illusion. It's a mood. Many adults are insane. I mean, not wrong. I don't know. People are like still loyal to these brands. Like Nintendo's been doing a bunch of shit lately. And don't get me wrong, they've been putting out some great games, as they always have and probably always will. But the idea that like modern day Microsoft should be looked down upon more than Nintendo or Sony to me is insane. As your 3 companies, Samsung, SK Hynix, and Micron, are all getting sued for inflating prices and artificially causing shortages for RAM. Really? So it's not just like AI demand, it's the companies themselves are leaning into it and making it harder. What's up, Doom? Just saw that? It's all fake. Well, I don't think we can say it's all fake. I mean, there is just higher demand too. But they're like taking advantage of the situation. Modern day Sony might become the worst out of the... Really, you think so? Can I ask why? Because I don't think they've been squeaky clean, but I don't know. I feel like from what I've seen from Nintendo, I'd say Nintendo might be worse right now. I feel like people put up with more BS from Nintendo because they're Nintendo and because they have Mario and Zelda and Kirby and Pokemon, right? Like, I don't know, right now I feel like everything I've heard, like, Nintendo is like the most guilty. They throw their franchises in the trash, unlike Nintendo. That's true, they do kind of drop stuff. Oh, well, I thought we were talking more just about, like, consumer practices, pricing, quality of the consoles. Nintendo Direct was a letdown. Ocarina of Time remake's cool and all, but that was it. Never bought anything new from Nintendo. Everything you bought has been used. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I thought it was so funny when so many people complained about the Switch 2 and the price structure and the fact that games are $80 now. The console was gonna be $4.99 or whatever, $4.49 without Mario World, $4.99 with Mario Kart World. People like, that's too expensive, I ain't gonna buy that shit. And then lo and behold, I'm like, look at how many units they've sold. Everything you have from Nintendo is either from family or eBay. Sales aren't as good as the first. Oh, I mean, absolutely. But I just thought it was funny because there was all this discourse happening on the internet about how it's too expensive, I am not gonna buy it. I'm like, okay, how many people that said that ended up buying it? Oh my god, they just exploded. This game's fucking crazy. Even the Pokemon cards were gifts for when you were a kid. Sales as good as the OG Wii. Well, if they're not as good as the Switch 1, they're certainly not as good as the original Wii. Well, I think actually the Switch has overtaken the Wii in sales, but I don't know if the Switch started as strong as the Wii did. I feel like a lot of the sales for Switch came in kind of the back half of that generation. I don't have data to back that up. I could be totally wrong on that. And maybe I was just more into modern gaming at the time, but to me it felt like everybody was trying to get their fucking hands on a Wii. And, you know, the Switch was popular, but I don't feel like people were, like, clamoring over it as much initially. Switch has sold more games per user, though, than the Wii. I definitely believe that. People still come in for the first Switch. I have to warn them how it's on its way out. Not many new games will hit the system now. Yeah, like the new Star Fox is only on Switch 2, right? I assume the Ocarina of Time remake is only going to be on Switch 2, right? Your grandma had Pokemon cards? Modded your Redbox Switch 1? Because fuck Nintendo, wow. We want a new F-Zero. Go buy a GameCube, play GX. We said new. Fuck, buy a Switch 2, play GX. I mean, GX is dope. Well, and the irony about GX is the fact that Sega developed it. It wasn't even Nintendo. It wasn't even Nintendo. It was Sega. And ironically, it's kind of the best F-Zero. What about a GameCube, but your Wii plays GameCube games? Yeah, it'd be a little redundant to also have a GameCube. What about an NES, Super Nintendo, though? They're good ones to have. Although the emulation on those consoles is so damn good that, you know, if you've got a system able to emulate, mean, NES Super Nintendo emulation is pretty much perfect. Thinking of jailbreaking your PS4. What can you do with a jailbroken PS4? I mean, obviously, probably, you know, load games onto it, but is there a whole lot else you can do with it? Prawn. Why would you want prawn on your game console? Do people actually do that? Like, why? What is the point? You could put Linux on it. Oh god. I don't care as long as the only way I'll care is if it's Hannah Montana Linux. Oh, rock. Can do prawn on a non-jailbroken PS4? Don't even need to jailbreak it. Yo, that was a sick flip, actually. It's a web browser? Yeah, but it's shit. That's when you know you have, like, a problem when you're jailbreaking your console so that you get a better prawn experience. When you're like, it works, but like, I want it to work better. Hear me out. I need to jailbreak my machine so I get better performance watching this. Let's install free games, custom themes, emulation, Linux mods. I don't know, maybe I'm just older, but I'm like, I don't know, a lot of that doesn't seem that appealing to me. Is it just me? Sounds like a lot of rigmarole for like, some like, okay, kind of interesting benefits, I guess. What's up, Blasto? Welcome in. From the creators of Blast Chamber. That is true, isn't it? Alright, we got 30 freaking points. Dude, we're crushing it. Latarist League. How's it going, Blasto? Happy Taco Tuesday, dude. I love that we got passwords. You guys remember passwords? Alright, this is the last league. It's 4 races in this one. Takes 10 minutes to jailbreak a PS4. Yeah, but then you're also like locking yourself out of being able to do certain things with it, right? Like if you ever go online with it, right? Sony's probably gonna ban the console. You know, you can't kind of use it in an official capacity anymore. $60 FPS patches? I don't know, at that point, it's like, why not just play the games on a PS5? You got a PS5. Right, you said you have a PS5. Somebody pulling legendary, let's go! PS4 games on PS5 run the same unless they have a PS5 update. Really, they won't run any smoother? With the more powerful hardware, even like unpatched? Surprised me a little bit. Come on now! Scummy as hell for that? Yeah, I'm like, are they intentionally nerfing the performance? The load times are slightly better. But the games don't run any better, even though it's on more powerful hardware? Depends on the game. Well, right. If at the game engine level the developers locked the game's FPS, then yeah, that makes sense. But I would think games with unlocked FPSs would run better on PS5. Shit, we got wrecked on this one. I was just gonna say we've been cruising through this whole game. Not bad. We got 4th place. That's, I don't know, that's pretty bad. PS4 disc of GTA 5 runs at 30 FPS unless you get the enhanced edition. Runs at a higher frame rate. Well, right. I mean, like if the developers of the game lock the FPS, then yeah, that makes sense. For the YouTube related news, how's it going, Dino? Good seeing you, man. Yeah, new video will be dropping Thursday. If we hit the 220 goal tonight, I'm gonna drop the link to the unlisted video the moment we hit the goal in the Discord. You guys will get to see it a little early. Well, when we'll do that every Tuesday. If we pop off on Tuesday, I'll share the video with you guys early before it goes technically live, technically public. What's up, E-dubs? Oh, videos at this point. We have 2 that I have already viewed, already went over, that are ready to go. I think Dennis is almost done with the 3rd one.
Colonel.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fans of the fantastic who enjoy great art and fun television should check out Destiny Productions' Flights of Fantasy collectible card game, Anarchy Expansion Set.
Yes.
Each card in Anarchy is very powerful, and by playing it, you can change the entire outcome of a game. For inspiration, creator and artist Ed Beard used a real person for one of the most rare and powerful cards. The Cosmic Adjudicator.
Cosmic
appears in
Adjudicator,
only
baby.
one of every 9 packs of cards. He's a supreme being whose powers are awesome. When the Cosmic Adjudicator card is played, your opponent has to trade you 5 of his most powerful cards for 5 of your least powerful cards.
Shit never even came
Talk
out.
about tipping the scales to your
So
favor.
sad.
That's what Anarchy is all about. The rules change every time an Anarchy card is played. This keeps the game fun and exciting, just like the TV show.
Yes. Doctor Who for some reason? The floating lights? I could see that, actually. I could see that. That tracks. Rob, what? You don't know the George Wood lore. I don't know if I can explain it all right now. $102 million for Wii. Switch one's 155. Am I crazy though? Like, I feel like Switch sales did not start as strong as the original Wii, but I could be wrong. Also, maybe it just felt like sales were higher for the OG Wii because they were so hard to get there for like that first year. They probably sold less than they could have. No, Rob, I don't know. What are you asking? Be specific. Shit, dude, we got 5th? This is supposedly this is still on easy. I love how we went from getting 1st every track to then 4th and 5th. Don't know either. Everybody laughed at the Switch one at launch? What? Really? Did they? Yeah, George Wood was pushed in this card game, and the creator of the game actually used George as the inspiration for for the Cosmic Adjudicator. Lots of criticism of the Switch, really. I don't know, it seemed like generally there was hype for it. It just seemed like the hype for the Wii was bigger. Maybe that's just because I was younger. A lot of criticism of the Wii at launch. I feel like generally things were pretty positive. I don't know, we are removed. Dude, it's been almost a fucking decade since the Switch launched. I just realized. 2017, it's 2026. What the hell? What the shit? Oh my god. Spinning like a top! If we don't talk about the fact that it's been a decade, it hasn't been a decade. Time isn't real. Time's an illusion. Social construct. Can I stop spinning around here, man? Thank you. Please, thank you. Golly gee willikers. Oh my god. When was the Wii U? 2012? I believe. Because the PS4 and Xbox One were 2013. Thought that was 2017? Bruv. No, not even close. Honestly, I might have to choose a slower car. I feel like the speed's actually hurting me more than it's helping me here. Yeah, we're gonna switch cars. Which one was the Switch? Is that the one with the mouse? No, that's the Switch 2. One of the Joy-Cons has like a sensor in it. No, it's the first Switch. I don't know, her grip is supposed to be pretty good though. We'll try Leon. Maybe Leon will be able to play here. Clearly need to take a long shower and a big sleep. Well, I mean, I don't blame you for conflating the two, considering the Switch 2 looks fucking crazy similar as hell to the first Switch. God, it's so easy to spin out in this game. Okay, come on. Oh, both of them do? I thought it was just one of them. Well, I don't own a Switch 2, so I wouldn't claim to be an expert on it. PS3 was 06. The 360 was 05, actually. Drag extra. I don't even know what that is, Dino. Oh my god, game, please. Please. Dude, bro, remember the RC car that was built like these things that were hella expensive? I would be lying if I said I remembered. Driving like I'm Herb Welsh. Dude, this game's fucking hard, man. It went from like crazy easy to all of a sudden I can barely play the game. If I'm being a PC gamer for over a decade, consoles blend into each other. Well, and the fact that consoles nowadays are less unique, right, and remarkable, to be blunt. And especially when most of them now are just sequelizing each other, right? I mean, literally Switch 2. Just sequel to the Switch. PS5, sequel to the PS4. Xbox is only slightly less guilty of it, but they're still guilty of it too. Right. Far cry from going from the Master System to the Genesis to the Saturn to the Dreamcast. Or the Super Nintendo to the N64 to the GameCube. See, no real difference between Xbox One and Series? I mean, it's performance. That's literally it. That's literally it. And I will give Xbox a slight pass for that. Because that is kind of the whole gimmick. Is that, you know, if you have an Xbox console, you can play pretty much anything that is released on it. Right, and I kind of like it to a degree. Because I own a base VCR Xbox One from 2013. And there are still games you can buy for the Xbox ecosystem that will just play on a base Xbox One. And I don't know, I think that's kind of cool. It's kind of a nightmare for archiving and preservation purposes, because a lot of the physical games that get released now just have like the Xbox One version on the disc, and then you gotta download like the series version, but smart delivery is a cool idea. And if you're not worried about preservation, it works pretty damn well also. You know, whereas Sony is kind of still taking the somewhat of the traditional approach. Although, I don't know, the line gets a little blurred when you buy a PS4 version of a game. It's like, oh, you can update for the PS5. Ooh, come on. Do I admit Sony and Nintendo have the better console designs, though? I don't know, it's a box, dude. Also, people were joking about the PS5 looking like a Wi-Fi router, and I mean, it does. I don't know, I kind of like the look of the PS5, but it's also like, it's so over the top. Like it's huge, and it pretty much demands attention, whereas Microsoft pretty much took the opposite approach. Like, let's just have like a simple box that goes in the entertainment center. It's not gonna be super flashy. I don't know, I kind of respect the fact that it's just simple like that. Somebody should have kept their online play free. I mean, you got what you paid for on the PS3, though. It's free, but it gets hacked. It's free, but it's down for a week. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, wasn't all sunshines and rainbows with the PS3 online. What's up, Slaters? Dislike Xbox's UI. I'm not a big fan. I mean, I'm not really a big fan of... I would say of the three, I think Nintendo has the best UI. As of modern day. I don't think PlayStation's UI is particularly that good either. And Nintendo's isn't like phenomenal, but it's just more streamlined. It's more to the point. Easier to navigate. Every console is just a PC at this point with a handful of exclusives that are fun for like a week each. Well, in the case of Xbox, people would argue there really aren't exclusives. The Metro UI. Dude, bro, I got links turned off in chat. Tycho Ricochet. It was built like this though. You could drive it on either side. Got that right that they should. Well, again, I mean, you know, whether you like it or not, I mean, when you pay for online, you do get a better service generally. I don't know. Better than the Blades, though? Maybe it's nostalgia speaking, but I feel like Blades was the best console UI. Fucking hate Blades? Paradise, what the hell? I thought I respected you. I'm kidding. Yo, what's up, Captain? Jumped a Ricochet off the roof of your house as a kid and survived. That's actually sick. But Metro's like just the precursor to the modern Xbox UI, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm Team Blades all day. All day, every day. Hashtag Blades. Come on. In the minority. I mean, like, a Metro's fine. It's just not very... It's not very unique. Also, there's some questionable choices. They started pushing ads in the UI itself. Metro was kind of the start of that, which a lot of people don't like, myself included. Genesis Model 2 has one of the slickest designs for a console. I mean, it looks nice. I do feel like it feels cheap to me. The Genesis 2. Like, I've owned Genesis 2s, and I'm always afraid that I'm gonna break one. I wish the build quality was better. I think not only does the Genesis Model 1 look better, but it's built better. Yeah, I would agree that the Model 1's the way to go. The Model 2 looks nice. I just wish the build quality was better. Nah, they're like brick house. Bro, I've literally broken one before. Like, I'm not saying it's like you look at it wrong and it breaks, but like, it compared to the Model 1, it is not. It is not the tank that the Model 1 is. What do you mean how? Dude, it's not that robust a machine. You drop it from a few feet, it's... Good luck. Has button problems? Yeah, the buttons aren't super high quality. How did I break it? Honestly, I've had hardware issues with Genesis Model 2s that, like, I didn't even do anything. What's up, Brody? Yeah, this game's sick. A little tricky for sure. Definitely a bit of a learning curve. In fact, I did a skit with Trashy of us, like, demolishing one after it broke. Yeah, I don't know, Raw Man. I think you're lying to yourself about the build quality of the Model 2. Well, of course it's better than the Model 3. Come on now. Most things are better. It's fucking Majesco. Most things are better than Majesco product. But yeah, get your hands on a Model 1, compare it to a Model 2, and tell me that the Model 2 is well built. I think you'll change your tune. Jeff, I think you have the first model. If it has the headphone jack in the front, that's the Model 1. It's a wider console. It has the circular design around the cartridge slot. Can't remember what a Model 2 looks like. It's really not very remarkable. I mean, I agree with Rawman that it's kind of a sleek looking system in that like it kind of just blends in. Definitely both better design than the Super Nintendo. Well, you don't like the blocky Super Nintendo design? Altec Lansing speakers, dude, those whip. Nice, we got them. First place, 10 points. Doing a lot better. I think switching cars was the move here. Switching cars definitely was the move here. James Rolfe Super Nintendo rotted away? What the hell? Really? Alright. Do we have full 30 points? Yes, we do. There's one more race here. Oh, right, because the plastic yellows. Right, it gets all brittle. Yeah. What is the element that is responsible? Is it called bromine? In the plastic that, like, reacts to UV light and gets all brittle and turns yellow? I think it's bromine. Or did I just fucking make that up? I don't know. Somebody fact check me on that. You once melted a Game Boy Color in Pokemon Red once. How? Genesis Model 2, look at me on the SNES, never came to mind. I mean, I guess the kind of the footprint feels more like a Super Nintendo in a way. In terms of the dimensions. Just looking at the Model 2, why does it look uglier? It's a cost-reduced version. I don't think it looks ugly, per se. The Model 1 is definitely the more iconic system, though. Oh my, good thing I have full points so I can afford to throw this match. Looks ugly because nostalgia. What's up, Gecko? It's a cost-reduced version. What's up, rookie? Good seeing you. Happy Tuesday. Happy Taco Tuesday. It's good to be back. Again, I wish I could say I had some relaxing weekend, but I was working the whole fucking weekend. The good news is YouTube is starting back up this week. This Thursday. And in fact, I may get to share the video with y'all tonight. If we do well. If we do well today. That's one of our goals today. I'll post the link to the unlisted video in the Discord. Yeah, the goal will be to have weekly videos every Thursday. World premiere. It will be a world premiere, actually. That'll be the case every Tuesday. The 200 goal will be release the video early. I almost said release the files. That I should not say that. Should not say that in 2026. Bad Kyle. The Jesus files? That's so bad. Oh my god, I almost hit that wall again. Like, am I gonna hit that barrier every lap? The jank dossier. Oh my god. What's up, for real? Oh my lord. Oh, I'm so turned around here. Again, luckily I have full points. So I can afford to throw this map. What's up, for real? Good seeing you, man. Happy Taco Tuesday, dude. I lost. Is it gonna make me do it again? It's literally Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, though. Just pages of poorly printed 16-bit game manuals. The jank files. That's so bad. Taco Tuesday. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, that's the 220 goal. That's a lofty goal. But yeah, the moment we hit it, I'll drop the link in Discord. You come in second, does it tell you that you lost? No. No, that's because we came in last place. But again, I think we still won overall. Oh yeah, not even close. Fucking Pog. Hey you, that was too easy. Now challenge me. Who's this guy? He lost it outside for a year, found it when it was raining, thought putting the Game Boy Color and game in the oven was a good way to dry them. Oh no. Oh no. So I see if Blasta was truly a jank, as people say, can confirm. It's, well, I don't know how jank it is, rather than it's just fucking difficult. It's probably one of the hardest games I've ever finished. Is this credits? Yo, Pog? Let's go. We're 2 for 2 tonight. Saturn definitely looks like a more juiced up Genesis Model 2. I guess sort of, well, especially the US version. You know what's wild? In about 10 years, people will be like, actually, all I played was Roblox. That's insane to think. Rip Phil Hartman, rip indeed. I actually just, this might sound kind of weird, but I have been, because I've been getting kind of excited for releasing videos again, and I've occasionally, like, with the limited free time I have, I've been kind of watching some of the back catalog again, and I watched the video we did on shiny video game covers, and we covered Blasto. So that's the timing that For Real is playing it now is kind of crazy. Toy Story 2 is kicking your ass, was it? I imagine you're doing the RA. Because, like, any percenting that game's not too crazy terrible. Alright, I'm happy. We got first credits on this. I do want to try Unholy War, which we picked up very recently. Oh my god, I almost knocked Danny DeVito over. Danny, stay safe. Wicked walk. It's hard but doable. I mean, the game's not crazy difficult. I don't know, I guess it depends. Are you like, if you're trying to go for everything, even any percent had 0 lives left on your save, you're too stubborn to go farm more lives? Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about the Zerg fight. Touche. Yeah, that might be the single hardest part of the game. That fight's kind of unfair. And actually, fun fact on, I think I played did I play the PC port at one point? Or I played some emulated, it was either the PC port or like an emulated version. And either on PC or emulator, certain emulators, it will run too fast. And it like actually won't play, right? I had to like literally use an exploit in order to finish Zerg off. It's crazy. Okay, we're gonna play Unholy War. This is by Crystal Dynamics and published by IDOS. I've never played this before. Apparently, it's like a 1v1 arena fighting game. I think a lot of people haven't heard of. Psygnosis stream. I don't actually know how many Psygnosis games I own. But yeah, I mean, between Wipeout and Rollcage and Demolition Derby and... God, there's some weird ones too, like Cyberdeck. What's up, Dweedle? What about finishing Zerg? We were talking Toy Story 2, the video game.
Yeah. Colonel. Homily babily subily boobily homily babily.
Oh, it got cut off! Hold up, I can fix that. Hold up. That's no good. I hate when that happens. It's the scat man, dude. Hold on. Tomb Raider? Nah, it's not Tomb Raider. This is Unholy War. There is a demo for Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, though. Sorry, let me fix this card. I have to adjust the default card timing. That's why it got cut off.
Yeah. Colonel. Humale babele, subele, boobele, humale babele, zibele, bop.
I don't know why it got cut off. It's only 7 seconds, and the duration was like 10 seconds. Okay. Should be fixed now, though. Game must have been worth it for that. I kind of feel bad for these games that were pushed mainly because they had a demo of a more popular game on them, you know? I don't know. I feel like it... this is shameless. Like, oh yeah, we bought Unholy War. Let's put a giant banner at the bottom that's like, hey, Soul Reaver demo. It's like, fuck, does anyone care about Unholy War? Apparently not. Same thing with, like, Tobal. There's a number of games like that, where it's just like the publishers used it as like a way to push a bigger game. I don't know, it's kind of a... I feel bad for the games that got made. Like,
bottom line, when all is said and done, Toy Story has better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games.
Alright, Mayhem? I assume we want Mayhem mode.
Yeah, Colonel. When all is said and done, Toy Story has better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games.
Alright, we got Technos and Arcane. Set teams, set players, accept teams. Normal AI, I guess we'll just go default. There's 7 characters on a team? What the hell? Cycle levels. I have never played this, I've never seen anyone play it. I've never seen gameplay. So this is gonna be literally brand new to me. We have 2 bars. We have a red and a yellow. I don't know what they do. The characters do have different stats. I'm just gonna go random character. Is it a Bethesda game? No, this is by Crystal Dynamics. What's up, Matt? This is first time fully blind play. Oh shit. What in the hell? Oh my god. Dude, it's Beyblade. I know. Okay, we got him barely. I won. I'm a natural. Brand new game to the channel. World premiere. It's Beyblade, but actually good. It's actually like a game you get to play. Is this Crash Bash, but with robots? Dweedle? Dweedle? Stop. Get some help. Okay, I guess we'll just go random again. Oh, we got projectiles. Okay, the yellow bar is stamina. We have different attacks with different levels of power. Oh, they're cooked. We got them. Dude, I'm kind of good at this. This is what Crash Bash wishes it was? Wow. Yeah, dude, this is kind of sick. League of Legends? Well, we don't have lanes we gotta deal with. Okay, Firewitch just gets to fucking fly, apparently. Excuse me. Excuse me. How am I supposed to reach? Can I fly? What the fuck? I'm just...
6 hours later.
6 hours later. I'm stuck down here, and they're just staying up there. What? Stamina is going up whilst flying. Yeah, I noticed that. Literal hacks. How am I supposed to hit them? Can I swap characters? I can't beat the Human Torch. Doing great. Can we fly too? I don't know, I'm trying every button on the controller. Camera, wow. Well, it's because Firewitch is just being a bitch. I mean, L2 jumps. But I can't like double or triple press it to start flying. Alright, I might have to read the manual. What the heck? We were chilling. This is a super well-made... Okay, Kreb. All the balance. Kreb, aren't you one that enjoys us seeing new things that we haven't played before? Kreb's like, I want more stuff that we haven't played. Also, Kreb, I'm gonna shit on the new thing that we just started playing. Kreb wants it both ways.
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our
Clearly,
last
I need to
transmission.
play.
I was starting to
I need
get
to play the
worried.
Soul Reaver demo.
Don't you mean lonely?
Don't you mean lonely? Move, magic. Okay, jump, fly. X. No, this character doesn't fly. This character just jumps. All in for the 24-hour crash bash. Oh my god. Only way... We do actually have the 24-hour stream goal coming up. That's our 24 streak goal. I think the only way I'd do Crash Bash during the 24 is if Ari played it with me. This is kind of broken though. Well, I like, can I switch characters? Maybe I need to let the character die. So I can pick a flying character. The problem is I don't know the characters well enough. I don't know which ones fly. I'm literally gonna stand still so they can kill me. Oh. I can outsource gameplay to Kreb. 1 hit point. Come on, there we go. 1600%. Oh my god. All right, High Temple. I don't know which ones fly.
Burt Reynolds.
That's not my name.
Wasp probably flies, right?
Turd Ferguson.
Turd Ferguson.
Yeah, what do you want?
Does Wasp not fucking fly? Wasp has a glide. Only watch a 24-hour Crash Bash stream if I coast. Yeah, no, that would be the only way to do it. I was vibing with this game until Fire Witch came in and ruined everything. Jaeger has homing attacks, but he died first. Oh my god. Rob, thank you for the lurk. Crash Bash stream tourney. Just like have everybody I know play Crash Bash. You will like it. Obviously, Dweedle win-win. Dweedle's the Crash Bash king. Wang. Wang. Oh, here we go. I think once we get Fire Witch out here, it'll be easier. We almost have him. Yeah, Fire Witch needs to be fucking nerfed. Seriously, OP as hell character. We got him though. Yeah. Damn it, I'm dead. Do we have 2 characters left? I don't know how many they have left. We started stronger, but then they popped off. I have 3. Alright, kill cycle. Holy shit, we just get a... We're literally just in a spaceship. Okay, right. Wow, that didn't go as well. Man, Angel OP? What the fuck? For being in a spaceship, dude kind of sucks ass. Alright, we'll try Tesla. What the hell was even that? Fire Witch. I'd have to add them to my team. I think we'll need to though. It's a spaceship, not a battleship. They didn't get the memo. There we go. Mr. Glenn. I don't know how close we are. It looks like they have 2 left as well. Oh, Perantu, hello. And dead. Okay. What's up, Lehman? Happy Taco Tuesday, bro. Welcome in. No, I had 3 left, right? I have 2 left now. I think we might win this. No, wait, we have 1 left. All right, Quicksilver's got to clutch it out. Best friend had this game, but the disc was... I'm amazed that you played this one. Okay, what in the shit? I'm cooked. It worked like 60%. Works 60% of the time, every time. Damn it, AI victory, dude. I was close. I was close. We're gonna get a win on this. Base looking, it is pretty cool. Very unique. I'm definitely putting the flying human torch here on our team. No set for this. 55 requests on RA. That's wow. That's crazy. Nerf Fire Witch, Angel, and Brontu. We are a reliable source of balanced discussion already. Seriously. Okay. We'll try this here. Hopefully I can get the win this time, now that we kind of know what's going on. And now that we got Fire Witch on our team. Omniblade, thank you for the bits. Yo, Yosh, what's up, man? Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, welcome to Unholy War on PS1. This is my first time ever playing this. Yosh, how was the stream, man? How was the rest of Max Payne? What's up, Lodestar? Welcome in. Did I just fucking double KO? Did that just happen? Did that actually just happen? Yo, you beat it. Let's go. GG's. Hell yeah. Nice. I think I just double KO'd. Are you fucking kidding me? The king is back. Hallian, welcome in. This is a, I guess so, like a 1v1 arena brawler? You could say? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, dude. YouTube videos will be going live starting Thursday, July 2nd. We're gonna drop the first video, and the goal is to have weekly uploads every Thursday from here on out. Which is sooner than I was maybe thinking would happen, but yeah. So yeah, this Thursday, first video will drop. In fact, it's actually done, and I will release it early in the Discord if we hit our stretch goal today. It is ready to go. Yeah, I think Thursday's gonna be our typical public upload day. Am I cooked again? God, 2 HP left? You gotta be kidding me. $100 pre-order? Oh, man. Now, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Now, I figured that'd be, like, a nice bonus for, like, the Tuesday streams doing, like, really well. Like, sneak it in a day or two early. Yeah. Okay, they're out of here. Yo, thanks, Yosh. Yeah, that Terminator, I actually recently rewatched that Terminator video. I'm like, damn, this is kind of a heater. Like, shit, okay. Which I don't often say about my stuff. I'm usually like really critical of my own work, but that Terminator video is kind of fire. Make it a member benefit? I think we can release them a little early. I mean, that might be something to look forward to, like, later down the line. We just don't have that many members. And I figure, I mean, at this point, I mean, I expect for the first couple months back, I'm probably going to lose money on YouTube. You know? So really, it's the stream subsidizing the cost and the time spent on videos and the cost of Dennis's time and me being able to pay him for the work that he's doing. That is what a risk. It's true. No, I think I've never made. I don't think we've been in the green on YouTube at all. I'm buying stock of myself. Long term, I'm hoping it'll help. I feel very lucky that I was able to like take a break from YouTube and just focus on streaming because we were kind of popping off as much as we were, especially the end of last year. But you know, I think to assume it's gonna be that way forever, and I mean it's already slowed down a little bit compared to where we were, you know, the end of last year. So no, it'll be good to be back. No, I hate it. It might be good to do social media. I mean, I think YouTube and Twitch is probably enough. I don't know how much having like an X account I like post my videos to would really help. Like, honestly, in the grand scheme of things, unless I'm gonna start spending time on social media, like, and which I don't really want to do. What's the connection to Soul Reaver? It's another Crystal Dynamics game, and there's a demo for it on here. Sponsors like it, but I'm like already in a position where I don't necessarily need sponsors, and I feel like that's going to be even more true once YouTube videos start doing well. And people sponsor YouTube videos all the time. Like, right, if the YouTube videos start really good. Saying this is somebody that really wants it to work. Yeah, but like, it's just another platform I have to spend like a decent amount of time on for it to actually like go anywhere. You know? And I already like, I'm struggling to find time already, you know? Yeah, that's. I think for social media, I'd need somebody else to do it. I would. I just would. I would. And we're not at that point. We're not at that point yet. Did we get him? Nice. Have my agent deal with it. Yosh, your full-time job sponsors your streams. Yeah, it's weird because it's like, it basically the streams sponsor my YouTube. It is odd, like when I think about it. You know, in a weird roundabout way. Technically, that's what's happening. But like, I'm at a point I make money on Twitch. All I've done is throw money at YouTube. You get what you put in with X and Twitter. You just need to tailor to the algorithm. Same with any social. Yeah, I don't have the time to worry about that. Prompted the YouTube comeback. A number of things. I mean, I wanted to get back into it. Honestly, I feel like the comeback was less prompted than the hiatus from YouTube. And I took a hiatus because I got a little disappointed. I don't know, a little underwhelmed with how some of the last few videos we put out did. And I think it's because I was comparing them to the couple that we had really pop off, and it makes sense why the ones that popped off did. Namely the 100 worst Super Nintendo games and 100 worst NES games videos. Those like really did well. And I think I was disappointed that the other videos you know, when you talk about games that you like and they get like, you know, maybe 1,000 views or 2,000 views, and then you talk about a bunch of games you fucking despise and it gets like 30,000 views, you're kind of like, okay. I had a moment there where I was like, damn, this kind of fucking sucks. But I mean, if I'm being honest too, I mean, those videos were good clickbait. Like, just realistically. But yeah, I think generally the videos, for the size of channel and the amount of subscribers we have, like, most of the videos have actually done really well. It's just a couple of them did astonishingly well. I was like, oh man, am I just gonna have to do that kind of video? But I think Dennis and I have chatted and discussed the approach, and I also got really into making huge kind of event videos, which was burning me out because they were giant videos, like hour-plus long videos, and it meant we couldn't be very consistent with uploading because a video between recording and then Dennis editing it would like take a month or like 6 weeks to get a video done. In some cases was kind of worth it because the video would do really well, but I think kind of aiming the sights a little lower and being a little more reasonable and keeping the scope down a little bit is gonna help. Twitter's all bots. There's no real people on there anymore. Just bots talking to each other. Damn, they won again. All right, hopefully third time's the charm here. But yeah, also, and I'll just be fully transparent. Like, I mean, we're doing well this year on Twitch, but like we were doing really well at the end of last year. And it's partially because I stopped doing YouTube and we just focused on Twitch. But I think about what happened last year and like the new people I met that ended up frequenting the streams, and it's like a number of those people came from the YouTube videos. So whether like the YouTube is making money is kind of irrelevant because it's just getting more eyes on the stream, and I think we need more of that as well. We've had some amazing people find the live streams through the videos. And I want more of that to happen. I have no idea what experience Hallian's had on there. X has a massive retro scene still. Yeah, I think it depends on what you're being fed. Snake was one of them. Wizard came from YouTube. I mean, there's a number of people. Too many to count. Too many to list. Oh, thanks, UCSM. Nick's great. Shout out Vicarious Nick. Wonderful guy. I was in there earlier. He's a good dude. Another full-time streamer. Worthy of your viewership. Easily, in my opinion. No, Snake found... I think Snake found us through either the SNES or NES video. Yeah, those videos were out already. No, because he told me that's how he found... He told me that's how he found the channel. A year and 8 months. Yeah, I mean, it's about how long it was since that video came out. Dude, it's weird to think about, like, Robert, it's weird to think about that happenstance. Like, there's so many cool people I've found because I, like, just took a chance on, like, somebody I already watched raiding into somebody else's channel. It can be kind of a mind fuck to think about, like, all the people you meet and, you know, just through, like, circumstance like that. Can I see chat members' original comments? I theoretically could. I mean, I've never really done that though. Been following longer than Snake. Not that it's a contest. Well, Snake is so intrinsic to the stream at this point that he does feel like he's been here for like 4 years. That's the thing. Like he's such an essential part of this stream. Like it just seems like he's always been here. Yo, they just healed. What the hell? God, this game moves so fast. What would we do with it? I honestly don't know. It's straight up, I don't know. There are a few very specific people. Like if they weren't here, like I don't know where I'd be. Probably be in a ditch somewhere. Pirate, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? I should be posting a clip a day on the shorts, Dweedle. Dweedle, I have seen 0 traction. We've talked about this. We were doing like nicely edited clips for YouTube Shorts and TikTok like 3 times a week for like 5 months. 6 months. They get views, they don't get engagement. I'm speaking from experience on the matter. The long form videos have done way more for the channel. Clips on TikTok. We were posting the same clips on YouTube Shorts that we were posting to TikTok as well. None of them cracked triple digits. I think a few of them got over 10 views. When I play wacky races, do I actively avoid the bark power? I think I mentioned it in the video that I prefer the bomb. Yeah, I tend to use the bomb over the bark. No, you're all good, Pirate. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? What are you up to? Thank you for the raid. Where are you streaming? Yeah, I don't know. I know Dweedle's trying to help, but guys, like, we're already about to get YouTube back up and going. I think that's going to do wonders. Explains why you can't find any footage of the bar. I mean, I've used it. I have used it. But yeah, it's kind of in brief instances. Pirate TikTok was a good way to promote your Twitch for a bit. Really? I had 0 luck. Like, actually 0. Actually 0. Yeah, I'm like, we're already getting YouTube back up and going. Like, let's see how that does before we're like, let's start posting shorts and get on X and Blue Sky and like, guys, baby steps here, baby steps. 1 step at a time. Terrible take, a lot of variety on TikTok. Well, it's just most of the stuff that goes viral on TikTok is kind of the brain rot. Although I guess that's kind of true that's true on a lot of platforms. But I do feel like TikTok is a little more known for that. Damn, man. You're bad, Crab. You're all good, dude. Thank you for the shout out. Short video content is brain rotting in and of itself. I mean, it kind of promotes bad attention spans, you know? And like, ultimately, that was another thought behind stopping with the shorts, because ultimately, like, what is the goal? I mean, yeah, it'd be great if YouTube became sustainable too, right? Like, if I wasn't just like throwing money at it, you know, hopefully long term that's the case. But right now, especially, I mean, I'm just gonna be as transparent as possible. Like, the goal of putting videos out is to get people interested in live streams. And you want people that want to hang out and actually watch the stream for more than 2 seconds, right? And I think people that are willing to watch a long form video are much more likely to sit and watch a live stream where your ADHD isn't being massaged every millisecond. You already have a naturally short attention span, you don't need it to be worse. Well, right, and a lot of social media and content on the internet is actively making people's attention spans worse than they used to be. What's up, Sentient? Alright, I think we're behind again. I'm hoping we could win this once here at least. Moral of the story is that the internet was a mistake. The internet's done a lot of good, but it's I mean, it's also absolutely, inarguably done some bad. No, dude, I struggle with attention span more than I used to, and I know for a fact it's the internet's fault. TikTok brain, my streams have to be a lot more wild tangents going off every minute, videos spinning in circles. Gotta have Subway Surfers going in the corner, right? I mean, I already kind of worry about that when, like, a lot of card packs get purchased all at once, and we got Tangia and Media Share and cards, and, you know. Luckily it's been balanced in a way that I feel like it's not overkill. Like shorts that are informative while you're doing DIY stuff. I mean, there can be some good shorts content. Like if a creator puts the effort and time in to make like a really tight one or 2 minute short that actually has like a lot of information in it. Like I've occasionally seen ones like that where I'm like, you know, that actually like was worth watching. About your best friend, right? Yo, let's go, Santien. Hell yeah. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Victory. Dude, did we get it? We got it. Player 1 victory. Was that a game? Is there like a story mode to this? Or is that it? I mean, that was a win. Do I dare see what strategy is? Maybe that's why they included a demo. Oh, what the fuck? I don't think I want to play the strategy mode.
Welcome to my domain.
UCSM, thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. Thank you. Girlfriend out of the picture. Honestly, couldn't be happier. Damn, I mean, rip ex-girlfriend, but good for you, man. I'm glad you're in a good spot. Sometimes, you know, a relationship's more trouble than it's worth. She must have been really bad. Or just wasn't the right person at the right time. That happens too. Yeah, I don't want to play the strategy mode. I'm just wondering if there's like mayhem mode spotlight to 2 characters, one-on-one battles to the finish. They say play this mode first to get the feel of the game and controls before tackling strategy mode. I don't think this game's gonna have like a story mode with an end. What streamers you found through short form content or through social media? Some unappreciation for the format here. Especially if it's like blurbs on specific games. I'm just speaking from my own experience, Dweedle. We did like half a year of posting shorts 3 times a week. 3 or 4 times a week. They're like, yeah, some got a few thousand views, but like they'd have 0 comments. 0 people would come into the live stream saying they found us through the shorts. And then like the moment we started doing long form content, I was starting to actually see people come through. I'm sure you're right. I'm sure that you can do short form content and get some traction, but in my experience, that was not the case. And I don't know, maybe that's a limitation of my abilities as a creator in making good short form content. I don't know. But the long form content has done way, 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 way better for us. Way, way, way more for us. Dude, you can play with every character? Okay, we're gonna try this. The full Monty. Strategy is the story. Oh, is it? I don't want to play a strategy game. Long form should be the first thing being made. The short form should come from the long form. Yeah, but like from my experience, I mean, I think Dennis could tell you the same. From our experience doing it for like 6 months, it like wasn't worth it. It was like a waste of time. I mean, it was night and day the difference between doing short form content and the long form stuff. Like literally the moment we started doing long form, I was already getting people coming into the live streams. Please don't make you do another short, Dennis. You're not like doing them even? Nah, I don't mind. He in the fields, Cynthia, really? They were kind of, yeah, they just didn't do anything for us. And we were like fairly consistent at it. Like I said, I think it was 4 times a week at one point for like a good few months, and we were consistent with it. It was like every like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. And yeah, some of them would get like a few thousand views. But when there's literally 0 comments, when there's literally nobody coming from them, coming to the live streams from them, you could make them ultra clickbait, like top 12 games for Dreamcast, and make the video end at number 5 mid-sentence. According to the analytics, viewers would never come back to the channel after viewing a short. Yeah. I think the long form is a much better use of our time and efforts. Much better use. Wish you could make some longer clips. A lot of time the context is lost. Well, I feel like some people don't know how to kill the darlings. Because I've seen some clips made. And like, honestly, I was just updating the clips player that plays during the BRB, and there are some clips that people make that I just like end up cutting down more because I'm like, there's just like dead air or time that doesn't need to be there. And in fact, a lot of times I feel like lack of context makes them funnier. Like a lot of them work without the context people think are necessary. Dug through the wacky races playthroughs to find me using the bark power-up once, and I only used it on accident because I meant to use the bomb. Yeah, I think I explained it a little bit in the video. I can't 100% rationalize it, because the bark isn't necessarily bad. I think just the arc of the bomb makes it a little more effective and useful in more situations. It's more video gamey too. Yeah. When you say, you will say when you find a good short of info, you kind of wish there was a long version. Similar to other attacks in other games. Yeah, I think the fact that the bark just shoots straight out, it not only does it feel more limiting, but it's it's like harder to. It doesn't feel quite right to me. There's a bit more of a learning curve to it. And it's weird because I've talked to others that have played the game and they say the same thing. They're like, yeah, I use the bomb all the time. Screw the bark. Can we at least win the first match? I want to start in the lead here. Do I produce music? I've done so. Actually, I have a song to share at our 110 goal tonight that I recorded actually this morning. Yeah, the music's probably my biggest passion outside of gaming, streaming. Game more fun than Terrace Cat. They're very different games. I don't know if I compare them, Sparrow. Better start. Well, it's a cover. Although I have done some original songs too. Like some trance, nice drum and bass, lo-fi, hell yeah. I know I've had people tell me like, man, Kyle, like you're good, like you should pursue it professionally. I'm like, It's nice to have something in your life that you're passionate about that you're not like trying to actively monetize and like chase, you know? Yeah, it takes the passion out of it, right? When I find with music especially, it's like inspiration strikes at random times. And you can't anticipate that inspiration, or you can't force it. You know, also as a vocalist, I mean, some days I just sound like shit singing, you know, and other days I sound good. You know, you start treating it like a job, and it's like you have to be consistent. Like streaming, I can be consistent with, I think, you know, at least to a level in which I'm happy with it. You know, some days I go to play music or work on music, and I'm just like, today's not a good day. Today's just not a good day. Don't believe that I have my off days. Can't see yourself doing it for a living? Yeah. And I don't know, it's one of those things where you're your own harshest critic, and it's like, yeah, maybe you sound fine, but you know you can be better. And like most people might not even notice, but you're like, yeah, something's off today. No, the human voice is a fickle instrument. Trying to hit like a highish note, couldn't like 4 days ago. Today you're fine. Yeah, no, same. Falsettos especially, I find. Dennis, you're my harshest critic. I mean, honestly, with how much of me you have to see, I wouldn't blame you. How much of me you gotta stare at and listen to, I don't blame you. Honestly valid. Dennis probably knows me better than me at this point. Trashy, when it comes to music, 1000%. Trashy is far and away my harshest critic. Far and away, not even close. Breathe a sigh of relief every time you cover my face with gameplay footage. I would assume it's Magus, but I don't know for certain. Magus? I think it's Magus. I don't know. I don't think has the game said it? I don't think so. Magi? Magus terrible PS3 game? This is true. Crap, you own it. Damn! It's a Macca's game, 100%. Magi Quest? There's Speak of the Devil. My harshest critic. Mamba, when your whole life thinking Lakitu from Mario Brothers was pronounced... Wait, what? Harshest, please. Actually. What do you mean, please? That's just true. It's fact. Bro, I share stuff with Twitch, and they're like, God damn, Kyle, you're great. It's like opposite ends of the spectrum, and then I share something with you, and you're like, yeah. Not very good, Kyle. Hey, what's up, Glenn? I have had multiple streamers, like, I'm in their Discords and I share music, and they're like, Kyle, you have like one of the best voices I've ever heard. And I'm like, what do you mean? What? Like, fuck, I'm gonna cry. Jesus. Zetus Lapidus. You can see yourself recording, making music for a living. When it comes to mixing and mastering, you can see yourself... Well, the problem with that is that's really hard to get into. Being pressured to record music. Well, right, especially if you're doing original music, then you gotta, like, be super creative and, you know, you gotta have a knack for songwriting, which... Songwriting, to me, is one of the hardest parts about doing music. I find it a brutal slog most of the time. Writing music that I think is worthy enough of actually recording and sharing with people. No, Trashy here's the finished product, and he goes, eh. No, I don't think he hears a lot of the recording. Or I don't know, maybe he does, and I'm just not aware. Through the wall, well, I don't record in here. I record in a different room. No, most of my good equipment that I record with is it's like on the other side of the house. How do you not be nervous singing in front of others? You just do it long enough. Well, and honestly on Twitch, I mean, I know there's people there. You hear me screaming at 4 a.m.? Okay. Fair enough. I don't know, on Twitch there's a little bit of a disconnect. It's a lot different to have like 100 people in a Twitch stream versus you are in the same room with 100 people staring at you. There is an element of out of sight, out of mind. Like, I know it's a similar thing, but there's like enough of a disconnect that I don't, and I've done this for so long at this point, guys, like over 13,000 hours of live streaming, so the nervousness aspect of it's like, it's out the window. It's out the window. It's gone. I just don't worry about it anymore. Right? Because you're never gonna please everybody. I've had more people, I think, come into the stream and leave than have stayed. Right? So it's like, I'm already turning people off no matter what I'm doing. I might as well just be myself. You know? Yo, Double, all good, man. I hope you're doing okay. I hope the work thing gets sorted out. That's really shitty of them. Imagine if the internet was like a real place and you're playing a game in front of like an auditorium of people. Yeah, it's like kind of weird to think about, you know? Everybody, well, of course. There's
Come on, is this the best you can do?
There's always gonna be people that are just like browsing, trolling Twitch, that click in on your stream and it's not for them and they leave after like a few seconds. You know? No, I wasn't saying that like it's unique to me or anything. But when you realize that's what's happening, you kind of stop caring so much about trying to please everybody. This guy kind of reminds me of, what's his name from League of Legends, Urgot? I almost couldn't remember his name because I used to call him Mr. Waternoose because he reminds me of Monsters, Inc. Hard to find the right flavor. Well, right. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna like spend you know, part of your day in a stream, right? You
How about going down to check by yourself?
want it to be reflective of your tastes.
I have a rope here.
I've done
Oh,
2,000
do you?
hours a year.
Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
2 weeks off a year for over half a decade. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Been running this goddamn circus for that long. Is that the voice actor for Jill? That's from RE1. There we go. Take care, Pirate. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being here. Again, folks, we do have some goals tonight. 110. I will not only share a recording with y'all that I did literally earlier today, but also we will be doing the Guy Fieri drip. We'll begin Taco Bell. I guess we could try the Enchilada tonight. So, assuming they still have it. I assume they do, because I don't think I've ever actually had the Enchilada. Suggested playtime on those game console manuals? Say to make sure you stop like every hour. That's quitter talk. I mean, the Virtual Boy was even worse about it. I think it told you. I think they told you to stop every like 15 minutes. For his egotistical taunting. Let me hit him. Stop every hour to run to the bathroom or get some water. Yeah, just to even like get up for a second. Not a bad move. I've definitely gotten better about that over the years. Like at least getting up a few times in a stream. Stretch, get water, use the restroom. All right, let's go Razor Fame. Fire Witch, our favorite. I don't know, Brian worked almost every day for 28 years. Dude has the work ethic of an absolute genius. Well, I think that's part of it for me is like, I don't know. I'm not going to say luck hasn't played a role in my years of doing this, because I think there has been some luck along the way, but I've never had any like major big break. And so what can you do to counteract maybe, I don't want to say a lack of luck,
that grows. And now
but the element you have control over is your work ethic and how much time you put into it.
And everyone's favorite gal.
So I've always put in as much time as I possibly can because I want this to work, you know.
Seeds, water, and watch it grow.
Chia.
There's even Chia Alex and Chia Marty. So many Chia pets, you can collect them all. Chia Pets, the pottery that grows.
The pottery that grows. I did add 3 new cards to the music set, by the way. I don't think we've had any music action today. It's other covers I've done, but I removed my initial vocal and I did it with Solid Snake. So it's like Solid Snake Shatnering his way through some of these songs, which I think they actually came out pretty good. Can't wait for y'all to hear them. All right, Fire Witch, could you fucking land maybe? Come on. There we go, got him. Conan O'Brien in Death Stranding. Damn it. How many do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna win this. Oh my god, that was so much damage. Come on, finish the job! What? Getting wrecked out here. We're cooked, I think. Getting wrecked. Jeez, Zar. Bro, get your ears fucking cleaned. Getting wrecked. How hard do I have to enunciate? Getting Viagra? Zara not listening, name a more iconic duo. We got him. Nice, that was good. Macca's in bottom of the barrel GBA. True though. Damn. That was good. Riley with the raid. What's up, Riley? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, folks? Happy Taco Tuesday. How's it going, Riley? How's the stream, man? Welcome to Unholy War. Playing some Steam demos. Any highlights? Any good shit? I'm just playing some recent pickups. We played Zero Divide 2. We also played Rollcage. Now we're playing Unholy War. Interesting game, this one. Kind of picked this one up on a whim. I'd never seen anyone play it. Washington Prime, it's like one-for-one die-hard like FPS game. Based it to Trilogy on PS1? Really? Okay, I might have to check that out. Alright, Firewatch, clutch it out. Did I just say Firewatch? Firewind. Great if we could land some hits. Fuck. Am I gonna stream Firewatch? I don't know. DeGerm, dude, thank you for the 15, dude. It's some sugar daddy. Thank you, man. That helps a lot. Damn it, they won! I'm gonna boost the goal by 5 there. Thank you, DeGerm. How's it going, man? Happy Taco Tuesday. Alright, do we try this again? I kind of want to try and get the win with the full roster. I don't know how doable that is. I don't even know how close we were, or not. I don't know how many characters they had left. Oh, you're all good, DeGerm, too. Thank you so much. Kids keeping you busy, I'm sure. Good seeing you, man. Again, we do have good news. YouTube videos launching starting this Thursday. Thursday is going to be our public release day for future YouTube videos. And I'm hoping the ideas will have a video out every week. Every Thursday. Yeah, that is the day after tomorrow, Thursday, July 2nd. Or for some on the other side of the world, July 3rd. Yeah, and then every week, every Taco Tuesday, if we hit 200, the 200 goal, I'll release it early in Discord. We'll put the link in the Discord, so you guys watch it before it even comes out. Movie? The movie? What movie? Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We've had some heaters cooking up that I'm glad you guys will finally be able to watch and enjoy. That's some damage. Yo, Torin, what's up? Good evening. Welcome in. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. That's crazy. The literal kamikaze. Wacky Races vid looking nice. Hell yeah. Wacky Races NES, my beloved. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in. I do also want to mention we have 3 more days for the 35% off gifted subs discount. For those that may or may not be aware. Major Twitch W. Yo, thanks, Jeff. There we go, nice. Yeah, we've put a lot of work, and those videos hold up. Like, they really do. I think there are a good number of them that are underrated. I'm glad people enjoy them. Wacky Wheels better than Wacky Races? Are they really comparable? Good old Metal Jesus. Metal Jesus rocks. I haven't watched a Metal Jesus video in a little while. Only by name. The name's better. Touche. Wacky World of Mini Golf is better than either one. Starring Eugene Levy. Ghost, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Damn, Wizard looking mighty lonely there on the stream loots leaderboard. I did add some new cards. There's 10 new ones in the premium audio set, and then there's three in the music, and they're all Solid Snake themed. I went a bit the extra mile.
Something's up when this guy
recorded them myself.
This can't be for real. What are the odds? Being X-Files graduates, we think it has something to do with implants.
The LARPing video game nerd? It sounds vaguely familiar. I may have seen a video or two of theirs. Two-pane of convertible. Okay, now we're talking gibberish. But this game will be the worst game of the year. Order Mortal Kombat with all the G's. Can compete on such a derelict level. Ah, pass me a bucket before I. You know what? Seen some of the LARPing video game nerd videos, it's uncanny. It's like you woke up in an alternate reality. Is it that close to AVGN? We got health back. Or no, they got health back. God damn it. Popping off on me. The dude acts and talks just like him. He has the same inflection and cadence, really. Your invasion of Canada, Riley. You good there, bub? Alright, damn, I'll get my ass freaking beat here. Easily your favorite game of the past 38. This game, William? Unholy War. I mean, I like it, but we found the world's one and only Unholy War superfan. Damn, I was so close.
Jingle bells, Santa smells, Christmas really stunk.
Find YouTubers that try to emulate AVGN somehow even funnier.
Boxes full of clothes.
It's not done well.
CDs no one knows. When I wanted something for my Nintendo 64. Zelda's great, Turok 2, South Park would be fine. How about Rogue Squadron? That game should be mine.
Make up for a lame Christmas. Get the hits you missed on N64.
Mom and Dad, I'm so sad.
AVGN's cheeks now. Well, I'll be honest. I think I'm gonna say this, and this might be a bit of a hot take. I think AVGN now is better than people give him credit, and I think AVGN back in the day is worse than people generally say. And I'm not saying bad by any means, because there are some fucking bangers from the early years, but there's also tons of filler, just like there is now. Just like there is now. For every, like, iconic episode, like Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle, the Wizard of Oz episode, you know, the Rob episode, like, dude, there was filler. And same now. I think occasionally we get, like, a really good episode, and then we get a lot of filler. 1000% disagree, that's fine. I mean, I think there's good videos that have come out since 2019, but hey. Irate Gamer clears AVGN. All right, Billiam, relax. Relax yourself. Mr. Bucket, that might be my single favorite AVGN anything. That and Dream Phone. Yeah, Board James, fire. I think Board James might actually, I might actually like Board James more than AVGN. Yeah, Dream Phone and Mr. Bucket alone are iconic. Toast, how's it going? Welcome in. All right. I can't believe I was still playing this. We did get a win on this, but not with, like, the full roster. I kind of want to see if I can get a full roster win. Board James' greatest thing James Rolfe's ever made? I would probably agree with that. Alright, we were close, damn it. Too much toilet humor for you? That's fair. I get that. Only saw it. Well, people wouldn't even call him AVGN. They're Board James. Was Board James the last time James was like not creatively bankrupt? It's fucking harsh, but like, I mean, the level of creativity of those, I think, trounces just about anything done AVGN. Like those I would like almost actually call like movies. Final Fantasy episode of AVGN? I don't think so. That one was new. It was dope as fuck. I think the last one I saw that I really enjoyed was the Nosferatu episode. Partially because he kind of turned the typical AVGN approach to covering a game kind of on its head. Right? It wasn't like him going in like, I know this game sucks and I'm just going to rip it apart for the next 20 minutes. It was like, man, I kind of like this game. And then he kind of descends into disliking it or finding issues with it, which I thought was kind of refreshing compared to the norm. It's probably because he had done like 6 board games and could do more in the real world instead of having to play a video game that sucks and having done like 200 of them. There's just less of them, so it feels better. I don't know. There's probably something to be done. Well, and those were bigger productions generally. The Board Games episodes. Was the AVGN movie good? A lot of people would say no. I would say it was fine. I don't know if I go as far as to say good. It's shit. Yeah, see, like, I don't think it's terrible. I wouldn't watch it again, though. I thought one watch was... I was watchable. Game Chasers made a movie. I actually prefer the Game Chasers movie to the AVGN movie. Also, rest in peace, Billy. We lost a real one. It's the big thing missing right now is that there isn't a weekly thing to watch anymore. What, for Cinemassacre? Watched it once, wouldn't watch it again, Shin. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. Like, it was just mediocre. It wasn't, it was surprisingly not very interesting. It was a little tropey. I think the screenplay and the story and the cast of characters felt a little forced. Crowdfunded that movie for $10, got a free download something. What, the AVGN movie or the Game Chasers movie? I think you can watch the Game Chasers movie. What did I watch it on? It was for free on. Was it on Tubi? There was some site you can literally just watch it with ads for free. Oh, for anything on YouTube? Well, yeah, starting Thursday, we're gonna have weekly uploads. Watching him make the movie along the way was fascinating. The main thing that annoys me about the AVGN movie is the need that James felt to film a significant chunk of that movie in Los Angeles. To me, it felt like a bucket list thing for him, and not like, oh, because this will be good for the movie. It felt like if I want to be taken seriously as a filmmaker, I gotta film my movie in He filmed it in Los Angeles. And I feel like the only reason he did that is so he could say that he's like a proper filmmaker. Like he just threw money at filming in Los Angeles for really no reason. If he wanted to be taken seriously as a filmmaker, he wouldn't have made a fucking AVGN movie. True. Could have done New York. He could have filmed in Jersey. Could have filmed it where he's at. A shitload of locations. Jersey would have been better. I think it would have actually been more interesting. Indie crowdfunded filmmaker who did skits with kid friends and then made a mediocre movie. Crazy. I mean, James has some talent, right? I mean, I've never made a feature film either, so I'm not gonna shit on the guy. And I don't know if I'd necessarily be here doing what I'm doing if it weren't at least in part for the AVGN. So I think he deserves credit. I mean, he really ushered in the discussion, like the gaming, especially retro gaming on YouTube. I made a music video with a trench coat and math in high school. That's the peak of my powers. But no, I think James has some talent. Has he effectively utilized it all the time? I don't know about that, but also, like, dude gets to make AVGN for a living. Like, I respect the shit out of that. I respect that so much. Recently so into watching lost media stuff for stuff that was believed to not exist later on YouTube. Blame it on George or Jorge. Super Mario 64. There's a disc version of Mario 64, really. Duke Nukem Forever. The OG Duke Nukem Forever before we got the 360 PS3 game. Matrix Edgelord. Oh, you know me. All right, I'm going to take a brief stretch / bathroom break, and then I think we'll boot up. I don't know, what do we want to boot up? Maybe I'll boot up a PS2 game here. I may also, I don't know, I'm debating opening things up to requests. Because I do want us to hit our goals tonight, which, of course, there are a few. In fact, I think the 110 and the 220 are kind of doubled up goals today. 110, we'll be doing the Fieri drip. We'll be getting Taco Bell. We'll probably try the Enchilito. Also share a new song that I recorded, another cover. I think came out really good, actually. And then 220 again, we'll release the new video that's coming out on Thursday. I'll put the link, the unlisted video link, in the Discord so you guys get to watch it early. And we'll also do a Steam summer sale little shop sesh. Planned version of my, well, when I say disc version, I mean for the disc drive. I didn't realize that is Surface. That's kind of cool. All right, folks. I will be right back. Enjoy some clips for a minute or two. We'll get back into the gaming. I'm counting that as a win.
If you lost your barbecue tongs, what might you use to You're up first.
Spatula?
Great answer.
Hands?
Let's see if that's a correct answer. Spatula.
Spatula's number 2?
You found a good answer, but it's not the best answer. Moving along the feud chain.
You laugh, but it's up there. I hope not.
Tongs, what might you use to flip burgers?
Foot?
All right.
Fucking foot?
Foot. Oh, too bad.
All right, I'm at this truck stop over here. I'll wait for everybody to gather up.
Okay, Mance's still got his trailer, so he's almost done. Oh my god! Holy shit! Fucking Tokyo Drift that turn. Anonymous with the day, man. I gotta sing it a cappella. Shit, that's a hard one to do. All right. Let's see. Day man, oh, fighter of the night, man, oh, champion of the sun. Oh, you're a master of karate and friendship for everyone. J-Man. There you go. Tested me on that one. J-Man. Oh, fighter of the night, man. Oh, champion of the sun. Oh, you're a master of karate and friendship for everyone. Hold up. Oh, that's not good. Thank you for that. and then this whole area is gonna be porn. Okay, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, we're gonna do. I think this was a somewhat recent acquisition. I do think I've played it already on stream, but I'm in the mood again. It was sitting in the stack, and we're gonna play it. Got some Bloody Roar 3. Yeah, I was a little bummed because I actually added like 10 more minutes of, actually more than that, of new clips.
Bloody Roar has only 8 fighters, and static, dumb, stupid, boring, crappy, pathetic, silly, hardly there, uninspired, flat, dull.
Never changed, George, never changed.
Don't let our just for the fun of it obnoxious list of redundant adjectives cloud your impression of the game. We're just being dumb, stupid, boring, crappy, pathetic, silly, hardly there, uninspired, flat, dull, and childish. Hey,
and
there's
childish.
A new one.
There's a new one.
Bloody Roar is a good game, but now I need to shut my bloody mouth.
At least George is self-aware. The you know the yuppies can pay you
with the 4.
Now that's a quirky title. And classic Streamloots fashion, or excuse me, Streamlabs fashion. It's not gonna autoplay, so give me just a second. Just a moment. Can any of your clips make it in? I'll be honest, I was just pulling clips. I didn't see who made what. But as I was gonna say, I did render out a new one with like 10 or 15 more minutes of footage. But in the export process, I exported it as a QuickTime and not an MP4. And weirdly, it was playing fine enough last night when I tested it, but then when I went to go live today, it was like glitching out. So I'll have to re-export it. Hopefully I'll have that done before tomorrow's stream. You guys can actually see some of the new clips. Starts at 3:51. Well, we're about to find out. There you go. Bloody roar, baby! Let's go.
But to no avail. Their messages went unanswered.
Rayman.
Search stalled. It wouldn't be.
Why is QuickTime still a thing? Why is QuickTime still a thing?
when
And
the
why
show
does
was
DaVinci
finally
Resolve
found within the
default to
game
MOV
files of
when
a
you choose
prototype.
to export in H.264? That's what I
Beyond Good
want.
and Evil is a 2003 Ubisoft game developed by Michael Ansel.
Is this not the
who
right
also
section of the
created
video?
Rayman. The prototype files for this game were dumped online.
Ghost.
And found within them was the coveted Rayman's training shorts. Strangely, the animation is of very low quality and contains no audio.
Asked at the beginning
It's
of
also
Mario
a minute
64.
shorter than what was listed in the French National Audiovisual
I don't know
Institute.
what part of the video that
so
is.
there's likely still more to find. Still, this was a huge
MP4 has
discovery for the
DRM?
Rayman community,
What?
and one of the oddest ones on this list.
Should be bookmarked. One of those. Well, I mean, I can't do anything with it. I mean, it's playing what it's gonna play.
Super Mario 64 is a 1996
There we go.
Nintendo 64 game, as
We
well
go,
as the
Alice
first
here.
3D iteration within the Mario series of games.
Don't think we're ever getting the
While
Beyond Good and
ambitious for its
Evil
time,
sequel. Probably
Nintendo
not.
apparently
No.
had plans to further expand the game in some caliber.
Wait, you can't
with a
use it in a
version
commercial
developed for the
product?
short-lived
Oh, really?
64DD.
But you can use
peripheral.
QuickTime?
The 64DD was on the market for only a little over a year. It was only available in Japan and could only be purchased through a mail order service.
Which is insane.
Long story short, Nintendo initially had big plans for the add-on, including expansions to already existing N64 titles. This was the case for many Nintendo 64 games, as 64DD expansions of Ocarina of Time and F-Zero X were in development as well, with the latter being the only one to see an official release. Super Mario 64 DD was presented as a demo at Space World 1996.
Space World. What a
and
name
footage
for an
does
event.
exist.
It's fucking dope.
It was covered in magazines at the time as well, with many claiming that the game would be a direct sequel to Super Mario 64. Another big rumor was that this updated version would have Luigi as a playable character,
Luigi!
as well as multiplayer
That would've been kinda
support,
cool.
aiding the L is real rumor of the time.
Although I guess we technically got.
The
Can you play as
64DD
Luigi
was
in the DS
discontinued
version?
in February of 2001, with Super Mario 64
I've actually
DD
I've never played
fading
Mario
into
64
obscurity.
DS.
That's until decades later. In
Nintendo wanted their
2014,
own 32X fiasco.
when an
Yeah,
unexpected
did they not learn
discovery
from
was
Sega?
made at a Japanese thrift store of all places. In 2014, a French collector came across the prototype game disc while at a secondhand store in Japan.
Imagine just finding that.
How and why the game ended up being there remains completely unknown.
I think I'd have a
Though
heart
they proceeded
attack.
to purchase it and provide gameplay footage online.
Just like in a store
The
and you
collector,
find that?
known as
Crazy.
AFONFGV, or Jimmy 130, would go on to dump the ROM and provide it to 64.
Damn. So cool. Damn, okay, Shenlong, relax. 5 hit. Let's go. Yo, we kind of popping off. That's like a once-in-a-lifetime find, though, you know? It would kind of make up for all the other times you go to a thrift store and you find literally fuck all. You know? Like this game, but is it not just furry Tekken? I mean, I guess that depends on how, I don't know. I'm not the person to ask because I'm not super discerning when it comes to fighting games. I mean, if we really wanted to be basic about it and just generalize entirely, couldn't we just say like most 3D fighting games are like Tekken or Dead or Alive or Virtua Fighter? It's Game Maker Engine that mentioned it. Mentioned what? Oh, quick times. Yeah, like I said, it was weird because I wanted to change the video file out before I went to bed. And so I plopped it in the place of the one that we have been using, and it ran just fine. And then today when before I went to go live, I opened up OBS and it was like the clips player was like, the video was playing fine for the most part from what I could tell, but the audio would like play for a few seconds and then it would go silent for like half a second and then the audio would come back. And it like kept doing that. So I'm like, well, that's not usable. And I think the video file itself is fine. I think just OBS trying to play the QuickTime was having trouble. So I gotta export it out as MP4 and we'll be good. Finished 1v1ing. I'm surprised Jeff's willing to play you again after last time. That surprises me. Oh, come on, game. Stage 3, I'm getting my ass kicked already. It's not a good sign. Well, I mean, not that I need to get right back into it, but can we define cheating? Because, like, the way he was describing what he thought you were doing, I don't know if you were pulling that shit off or not. But he was talking about, like, frame-perfect inputs. I'm like, if somebody could do frame-perfect inputs repeatedly, they deserve to have that advantage, in my opinion. Right? You don't call, like... You know, like I've watched Shift. I actually recently saw that Shift is apparently retiring from speedrunning Battle for Bikini Bottom after like 10 years of running that game. But like, you want to call Shift a cheater because he has to pull off a bunch of frame-perfect inputs. Fuck Shift, he sucks. Wow, okay, Paradise, tell us how you really feel. I don't know, I have respect for the guy. He's done some things that are questionable, but... I think anybody that speedruns a game at that high of a level for that long, like the mental torment, I think would probably get you to do some questionable stuff too. That's why I don't speedrun. Cheating because too good. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you can pull off multiple frame-perfect inputs, like, at that point, you should just be allowed to do it. Another story related to an extended version of an old 1940s movie. For 30 or so years, it was lost. Guy tracked it down in a place where it was a box labeled to be destroyed. A week before, they were gonna destroy it, lordy. You win. Alright. Busuzima. I don't know. We'll see how we're feeling after that. I might open things up to requests. I was hoping for a couple days off and new Streamloots cards and big old goals today. We'd be popping today. Also the gift sub discount. There is 35% off on gift subs, guys, the next couple days here. Last couple days to take advantage of that. If I had the speedrunning, oh, I mean, I have speedrun games in the past. Part of it is I just don't feel like I'm my most entertaining when I'm speedrunning. So I don't do it as much. Mario 3, Shadow of the Colossus. Those would be hard runs, I would imagine. I tend to speedrun stuff that's a little more niche than that. Love Internet Archive stuff. Dude, God bless the Internet Archive, honestly. God bless them.
Get ready. Fight.
Hey, what's up, Stu and Dad? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Taco Tuesday. It's also Canada Day. Happy Canada Day to the Canadians. Oh my god. 11-hit combo. Jeez Louise. Zetus Lapidus.
Get ready. Fight.
Trick lining, right, that's what it was called. Definitely cheating is the equivalent to cheesing a fighting game by spamming and doing the meta moves. But I mean, if the game functions in that way and allows you to do it. I mean, is it a lame way to play? I think you could make that argument on a subjective level, but I would not call it cheating. It's in the game. If the game functions that way, I mean, blame the game at that point. IMO, if you ask me. .99% of Skate 3 players heavily frown upon it. I mean, again, though, if it's a mechanic in the game that you're able to pull off repeatedly, and it's not just some like weird exploit, I don't know, I'm more likely to blame the developers for having an oversight such as that than the people that like get good at using that. You know, that's just me. I also take my opinion with a mountain of salt because I don't really play online anything. Online competitive gaming doesn't really interest me. It hasn't for a very long time. Shadow of the Colossus has the most chill speedrunners. They have to be because that game is incredibly frustrating. Yeah, I can't even imagine running that. Can't even imagine. Death Stranding. I always find it funny when people like speedrun games like Death Stranding because I feel like speedrunning a game like that is kind of like antithetical to the message and the experience that the game is trying to convey. Like, I mean, I respect it, but like, I don't think a Kojima is imagining players going that route with it, you know? That's most games, you think? Well, I don't know if I go as far as to say most. I guess it depends on the kind of game. I feel like a lot of arcade games naturally lend themselves to speedrunning. It's like speedrunning Euro Truck Sim. Do people do that? I'm sure somebody has. Just because you can do it doesn't mean it's fair. It's abusing a broken physics loop the developers never intended. Difference between being good at the game and mastering a glitch? Sure. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of it. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I have full knowledge on this. But Jeff was just saying it was like it required a bunch of frame perfect inputs. And to me, if you ask me, if somebody is so fucking cracked that they can do multiple frame perfect inputs in a row, I don't know. At that point, I'd have a hard time being mad. They're just on a different fucking level. I think you can say it's annoying. Cheating to me that's a line I draw. I don't think it's cheating. Time you play online, Skate 3, it's just people cheesing the game and like sweating like well, I feel like a game like that kind of, especially if you're playing it now, the game's so old, a lot of the people that are playing it are just gonna be mega cracked. I mean, that's why I don't play like Mario Kart online. People have been playing the game like since it fucking came out, and they've just like, they play it every day and they've mastered it. Like so many games have that problem. There's always gonna be people better than you. Grab. Fuck, man, he got his health back? No. No! Oh. Taking every single shortcut and knowing which exact frame is perfect to knock somebody in Mario. Yeah, exactly. There's always going to be people that have put more time into a game than you. That's part of the reason I don't play games as much online anymore. It's like, I want to have a chance. You know? Okay. Hopefully we can clear this. Stage 4. Forget how many stages are in this one. And again, I might open things up to requests here today. We'll see. I'm assuming anyone would want to request anything.
Get ready.
Game. No. Damn. I'm so close. Kind of like the chameleon. It's a wild design. Wild design. I love how they make Buzuzima like even the human form. It's like bro's got them chameleon features. Damn game, come on now. No, that's no good. Stage 4, I'm already getting my ass beat, dude. Okay, come on. Yeah, I don't know, the online gaming discussion, I mean, to me, it kind of reminds me of speedrunning too, right? Because there's a lot of speedruns that utilize, you know, some pretty insane glitches that you could make the argument makes the game less fun or less enjoyable. And at a certain point, you just have to decide whether or not you want to utilize those strategies or do something else. You know, in the case of speedrunning, a lot of times, they're pretty good about, like, if a segment of the community doesn't want to, like, use the exploits, they'll make separate categories. I guess with online gaming, you kind of just have to find others that agree, like, hey, we're not going to utilize these certain exploits or what have you. Categories also fragment. They can. Especially if it's a smaller game, but usually that kind of thing only happens to larger speedruns anyway.
Get ready.
And when you go online, try to play to have fun, somebody sweats like their life's on the line and gives you like 0 chance to play or breathe. Well, which is why I think it's good too when more games have ranking systems that kind of try to put you up against players of a similar skill level. Right, but some games are just old enough that they're not gonna have that kind of implementation. Welcome back, Dino. Welcome back. All right, damn, dude, I'm getting my ass kicked. It's only round 4. Come on now, you got this, Alice. What's like a modern game within the last 2 years that's fun to speedrun? I mean, I don't know if I'm really one to answer that question, because I mean, I think the only new speedruns I've done in the last 2 years was like, well, I know this might be over 2 years at this point, but there was that Smurfs kart racer that came out on PS5 that I did some runs of. But I feel like generally modern games aren't, I don't know, this might be kind of a hot take, but I feel like generally most modern games aren't really designed for speedrunning in mind, you know? I mean, a lot of them are very story heavy. Gameplay may or may not even take kind of a front seat compared to other elements of the experience. You know, I don't know.
Get ready.
And I don't know if this is the right chat to ask, because I feel like most of us here aren't that into speedrunning. But I don't know if anybody here has speedrun a game and that's like recent. I'd be curious. What's up, Yuki? Welcome in. Pokemon? Oh gosh. I can't imagine speedrunning Pokemon. Hell, I can barely imagine playing Pokemon. Alright, stage 5. Don't speedrun, Yuki. Yeah, I do occasionally, but I'm extremely selective, and it's usually more obscure games that kind of give me a reason to like showcase them even more.
Get ready. Fight.
Damn the juggle. Hot take, Pokemon isn't very good. I am gonna decline to comment. Mainly because I disagree with you less than I probably should. No, they're just not for me. They're not for me. I've known that for a while now. Yeah, I've never been into it either. I respect them. But like, for what I like out of my video games, it just doesn't really align with my taste. $200 hours in Fire Red. Damn, Robert. Damn, dude. Lord have mercy. 25 hit. Alright, game, you got something to prove here? Sheesh. Damn, I almost brought it back. I was so close. We got this. We got this. It's gonna happen. Alice! Have we played Ni no Kuni on stream yet? I'll be honest with you, Student, that I don't foresee a future in which I play Ni no Kuni on stream. 7th gen game, stream Kryptonite, RPG, stream Kryptonite. I'm sure it's an amazing game. It looks great. The Studio Ghibli animation looks phenomenal. But yeah, I'll be honest. I don't see a future in which that gets played on this stream. Unless the YouTube pops off and I blow up and it doesn't matter what I play. Which would be great. I'd love that. Thought it was, no, it's 7th gen. It's PS3 360. Also, isn't that game like 50 hours long or something? We'd never finish it. We're excited about what, Persona than the new Pokemon? I don't blame you. I think Persona's in a better spot now than Pokemon is.
Get ready. Fight.
We got this. No, stop. Oh, that's so much health back. There it is. Nice. Okay. On an RPG 50 hours and just how long it keeps you in the training hand-holding stage. Yeah, and it's just like, if I'm being honest, those sorts of experiences, I don't know, they can alienate viewers, because especially if they like didn't catch the first stream or the first couple streams, by the time you're in like the 3rd or 4th stream, like people don't want to jump into the middle of a super story-heavy game, which I get.
Get ready. Fight.
It's the mirror match. We left a Sidewinder Freestyle Pro at the store today? Yo, Pog. Sick. No. Yeah, go on. This is the Japanese version of this game. What's up, Chesh? You can manipulate the character model and add in objects. Really, there's a debug code. That's kind of cool. Hot Pants versus Nurse. You know what's up. You know what's up. So close, come on. There we go. Be wary of dating nurses? Do I dare ask why that is? Hard to navigate the debug menu? Yeah, I probably won't bother it, but it's kind of cool that it's there. Come on now. No way, come on. There we go. I'm like, if I lose that, I'll be upset. I'll be upset. We got it. Regards to Persona 4, there's reasons to be concerned. Leave it to Dino. Dino here. Alright, we got stunned. Money to burn in this economy? Nice. Good first match, dude.
Get ready.
Directly into the grab. Happy the voice cast is changing again. You're probably like the only person that plays it. I doubt you're the only person. I'm sure a lot of people play subtitles, but there's probably a significant portion of the player base that doesn't want to deal with reading subtitles. Bustin', thank you for the 10 stream streak. Who up janking they Jesus? Good seeing you. Happy Taco Tuesday. See if we get Taco Tuesday today. Ooh, come on. We'll probably try the Enchilito tonight, since I've never had an Enchilito, believe it or not. Paradise, I would also like to eat tacos. I am ready for some tacos. What's an enchilado? It's like, as the title would imply, enchilada kind of slash burrito combo. Now you might ask, what are the defining traits of enchiladas versus burritos? That's a good question. I don't know, it kind of just looks like a smothered burrito, I'm not gonna lie. Robert, you had Taco Bell today? Lucky bastard. We'll see what happens tonight, hopefully. Lord have fucking mercy, you dog. You're on a diet? Bro, it's just calories in, calories out. Just have smaller portions. You still have Taco Bell. Don't eat as much. Good on you for looking after your health. Primal Fury is a pretty good entry. It is. I wasn't initially wild about Primal Fury / Extreme, but I've come around on it. Come on, finish him off. Alright, final round. Alright. Lovely start. Shit, man. Fuck. Gotta do it again. Okay. Shrimp tacos. They weren't. Wow, I was like, Look, I love Taco Bell. I don't think I'd trust shrimp tacos from Taco Bell. For real. Any kind of fish at Taco Bell, I probably wouldn't try. To be honest. That sounds like a liability. Same reason I would not go to a Long John Silver's. Same with Mackey's. Don't trust the Filet-O-Fish. Can't say I blame you. Holy shit, what does that move? What the hell is even there? Got food poisoning? Really? Gotten into In-N-Out and Five Guys, or rip your fucking wallet. Especially with Five Guys. And they're good, but shit. Cha-ching. In-N-Out's cheap enough. Five Guys not so much. Oh, man. Come on.
You lose.
Town's getting an In-N-Out. The cops are directing traffic on opening. They have to do that. It's crazy. It's like basically essential because they just get fucking slammed. It's wild. All right, come on, stage 8. Yeah, then I might open things up to just like general requests. I don't know if anybody wants to help us and request something. Yeah, what's up, Fabian? Good seeing you, man.
Get ready.
Got some fucking sweet ass goals today I want to hit. Thank you for the lurk. Lord have mercy. That combo. Shrocos for short. Yeah, shrimp taco Shrocos. Local place, no food point. Oh, I'd hope not. God damn, game, let me play, dude. We are toward the end. Definitely ratcheting up the difficulty here. Alice! I forget if it's 10 stages? We're gonna find out soon enough. No, hopefully soon enough.
Get ready. Fight.
Sounds like Pikachu a little. Pikachu is just high Japanese female voice. Oh, come on! We're so no, we were close. Let me have this. No. Found the weirdest, most terrible horror movie. That's saying a lot because there's a lot of bad horror movies out there.
Get ready.
This game's not messing around, man. Kick my butt. Come on now. Oh, that health bag. Fuck off, man. There we go. South African horror movie from 2004. One critic called it the worst horror movie he had ever watched. Damn. Fucking damn. Oh my god. Lord have mercy. Damn. Watch party. There is a watch party, like, audio video channel in the Discord, and I highly recommend people use it for that sort of thing. Movies from the early aughts are peak. Not this, though. No, you're not watching that one because it's peak. Watching it because it's the opposite of peak. I think we have a Watch Peeps role in the Discord, so if you want to ping people, just at Watch Peeps. And there is a text channel for the watch parties, too. Might be a good idea to, like, make a poll or something. Or at least announce when you're going to do it so that people know to show up. I've seen people try to, and they announce it like the day before or like the day of, and then they're like, why did nobody show up? And I'm like, you gotta give them a chance. Coordinate a little bit. It's a mixture. Half Cast is the name of it. Even that title. Damn, let me play. Shit. Didn't give people a chance yet. Nobody came. And a lot of people be like, we're going to watch party during the stream. And it's like, well, most of the people in the Discord don't want to watch the stream. And people go like, nobody was here. I'm like, what do you think? Man, the amount of blocking that the AI is doing here. Movie can wait, damn it. Yeah, right. Oh, man. Jeez, yo, pizza rolls. Hell yeah. Totino's. Totino's gang. Good old Totino's. Alright, shit. This game's kicking my ass. Kicking my ass. Fuck up some pizza rolls night right now. I could too. I very well could as well. Alright, we're gonna beat this. We're gonna get it. And I don't know. I might open things up to requests. I don't know if anybody would request right now. I could use a little help. Hey, you're talking to my gal wrong. It's the wrong town. Do it again, I'll stab you in the face with a soldering knife to clap. I've lost count of how many times people have had me do that one. It's never not funny though. We're cooked. There's no fucking way. It is gonna be kind of a shame if the streak dies tonight, especially considering last stream, like, Scott fucking, like, Hail Married 30 packs right at the end. But I guess that's the risk we run. Needed a good I'm sorry you didn't have a great day, Bad Moon. I don't know, at the rate we're going, I might not have a good day either. No Taco Bell, no Guy Fieri drip. No early YouTube release. We need a hero, we do. Dude, you know, I'll be honest, I am ready for the YouTube to pop off, so I don't feel like I need heroes. I was like one of my, and I'm glad people respect and love the streams enough to like support as well as they do, but like sometimes it kills me like waiting for it to happen. I want to be past, I honestly want to be past that point. I'm ready to be past that point. I'm gonna go ahead and not flip right now, considering I can barely beat, I'm not getting through the game even with the controller right side up. I'll give you that one back for now, Dino. What's up, Nintendo's? I'm already having a hard enough time here.
Gex. Enter the Gecko is Gex's second Gex game. That will get you Gex-cited. Okay, enough Gexes.
Enough Gexes. I'm ready to focus more on just the content of the stream rather than worrying about whether we hit the goals or not. That's why I kind of missed the end of last year, because we hit what, like a 60 fucking streak or something, 60 something odd streams in a row. I missed that.
Get ready.
The good days. Seventeen's good. 17's good. It is. I'm not gonna pretend like it's not. But I mean, considering like, I don't think we did nearly as well this month. Well, I guess I can't say that yet, considering we have like 2 weeks of Tangia that are gonna hit before I get the amount. But I don't think we did as well this last month than we did the month before. And I think I took more days off in May than I did in June. Like June I only had, well, I guess we had the last 2 days off. I had like 4 total days off the whole month. Like we went pretty fucking hard to get to where we got. Come on, I'm right there. No! Dang it. Not as good as 18. Been working hard, you know. I try not to think about it in terms of like, I could get into a funk, and admittedly I had earlier in the year. You know, we compare like last August, September, October, November to like the beginning of this year. And yeah, I mean, I could be like, man, I took a fucking pay cut, but no, we're still doing alright, all things considered. How it goes. Damn game. What? Hello, Ghost. Sorry, getting close to that 2-0. Doing what? The streaking is the what? Does there need to be anything else? Okay. Damn, dude. This game's kicking my ass. It's kicking my ass. Unpopular opinion might not be buying the new GTA because of no physical. Bad Boon in this community, I think that's the popular opinion. I think you have nothing to worry about. I think that's about like the mildest take you could give right now. I think there's a lot of people in that same camp in this stream right now. I mean, ironically, I wasn't gonna buy the damn game before this whole news, but I'm definitely not buying it now. $11 trips to and from storage, stuffing all your stuff in your living room to save $130 for rent. Raised it twice. Wait, are you paying $130 total for rent? The fuck? You mean they've just jacked it $130 from when you started renting there? How the fuck you getting rent for $130 a month? Sentia out here living in the cupboard from Harry Potter under the stairs. Oh, I see the storage unit. You're moving. Yes, okay, that makes sense. Moving your storage unit stuff into your room. Oh, come on. We have them. There we go. What if it saves gaming for GTA 6? Right, it's gonna save gaming forever. I don't like that Crep played that card, and I don't know what I'm supposed to say. I'm waiting for the paragraph. Come on, the blocking is killing me here. Anything that big is going to be overhyped, period. End of statement. Doesn't matter what it is. How could it not? It's the sequel to the biggest entertainment anything ever. In terms of, like, single release. Part of the Tostino's lifestyle, I'll admit it. There's 3 things I love in life. Mamma mia. Potty pizzas, Totino boy. Can't get enough of Totino's pizza rolls. Put them in my mouth 5 times a day. Put some rolls in my mouth. Put some rolls in my mouth. Pizza roll. Put some rolls in my mouth. Put some rolls in my... Why'd I have to say it like 7 times, bro? What the fuck? The things I do. I hope we get some fucking Taco Bell today. I thought after like 2 days off, we'd like hit the goals, no problem. I guess that was a bold assumption for me. The longer I'm away, the worse we do. I honestly, I didn't want to be away either, but we had so much fucking work to get done. We're getting YouTube going. I really didn't want to take 2 days off, but I kind of had to. You all the punch on the GTA being bad train. Why? How long have you disliked GTA?
Get ready.
Cannot catch a break on this damn stage. I've been hating on GTA before that. Well, hate's a strong word. For me, it's mainly Rockstar keeps making the same game, and they expect me to keep buying it. I feel like almost every game of theirs I've played has just been the same game. With like a slightly different skin on it and a different story. And I'm just kind of over it. Like, they're well made. I'm not gonna hate on them. I don't think they're bad games. I actually think they're very good games. I just don't need to play the same game over and over. Especially when they're that long, too. I'm like, I just don't need to. I felt that way for years. I think the last one I played was San Andreas, and after that I was like, I don't need more of this in my life. No intention. Yeah, like, before the whole physical edition thing, I was already out. Now I'm definitely not buying it.
Get ready.
Well, right, I mean, the formula works for them, right? The games make money hand over fist. So clearly not everybody feels the way that I do. But yeah, I don't need to play them. A lot of people have moved from Twitter /X to Blue Sky Ghost, yeah. PC users gonna have to wait till 2030 for GTA 6. I don't think the wait'll be that long. You get a GTA 7 in our lifetime? Depends on how long you live. Probably, I would say, for most of us, I would think. To be fair to my San Andreas comment, it's like one of the most, if not most, memorable and talked out GTA. Well, sure. But when I had already played Vice City 4, 5, Red Dead 1, Bully, by that point I was just tired. I'm like, I've seen this. I've played this. It's the same thing. Been there, done that, you know? Minimal to no destruction in GTA. Well, I mean, in all fairness, Red Faction was... I think most games haven't gotten to the level of Red Faction still. Newest Illumination movie, Minions and Monsters, is a banger. 93% Rotten Tomatoes, really. Really. GTA 6 will be released and overly demanding, then the game will take another year or two to release 2030? I don't know if it'll be 2030. What, it's 2026 now. I'd be shocked if the PC version doesn't come out by 2028. If not, 2027. I think it's going to either be 27 or 28. I don't think they're going to wait that long.
Get ready.
By the time we get GTA 6 on PC, you won't care anymore. You care now? But we already didn't care. The demanding PCs are expensive. I mean, if you're gonna run on a base PS5, I think there's computers now that will run the game just fine. I mean, yeah, if you want to build a new gaming rig now, I mean, yeah, you're kind of fun. You might have to wait till 2030 to actually be able to build like a PC if you don't already have one. GTA 5 has generated $10 billion. They want us to pay $100 for a game we wait 12 years for. Well, the crazy thing is it's still gonna make tons of money. Still gonna make loads of money. Paying $100 for that shit specifically because I waited a decade for it. Stop. Game, stop blocking so much, please. No, they got all the health back, dude. Okay. Now just spend your money on the new virtual. I mean, very different games, but still playing 360. Yeah. Maybe the new GT Online will be the world's greatest multiplayer instead of being a abysmal dog. What, do you think current GT Online's abysmal dog shit? I think that seems a little harsh to me. We can only wish. We can only hope. I don't know. I mean, I admittedly I haven't played GT Online in years. Probably since like 2018, maybe 2019. Actually so boring and dog shit. That's why you played it for hundreds of hours. Took you that long to realize that you didn't like it. I don't know. I'm personally of the persuasion that I feel like a multiplayer game should hold up, even if you're playing it solo or if you're playing with randos. If you can say it's like boring if you're not playing with friends, I don't know. Because that implies the friends are doing more of the heavy lifting than the game. You know? Time Splitter's future perfect with bot. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, Bad Boon. I feel like a game should be able to hold up if you're playing it in a solo experience. Like, of course, it's gonna be more fun with people you enjoy spending time with. But I feel like the game should be good enough that you still would want to play it even without, you know. Oh, man, we need to win this. Come on. I'm blocking literally everything. Gotta use that move more, clearly. Great when you play a heist with friends and everybody dies because you don't know how to fly a plane. Remind me not to get into a plane with Fabian.
No wonder George Lucas is hell-bent on redoing Star Wars.
Look at how much better the effects could be. Look at how much better they could be. Okay. I do want to mention a couple things. We do have some goals today. 110, we'll be doing Taco Bell. We'll be trying the Enchilito. I've never had the Taco Bell Enchilito. So we'll try that tonight. I don't know if Trashy's gonna have a limit on how quick we gotta hit the goal. We will be wearing the Guy Fieri drip as well. A reminder that the sooner we hit the goal, the longer I wear the costume. There is 35% off on gift subs for the next, like, 3 days, I think, still. Major Twitch W. Gift sub discount. Let's go, baby. And I did also add some new Stream Loots cards as of today. There we go. What's up, VGF? This game's kind of kicking my ass. We've been doing good otherwise, though. I think so far I'm 3 for 3 today. We got credits on the first 2 games, and then Unholy War I did manage to win. Wake him up again? I don't want to have to do that again. Again, I figured with a couple days away, kind of pop off today, but I guess not. Bold of me to assume. It's kind of a shame because, like I said, I probably would have streamed at least one of the last 2 days if I had the time, if I had shit to work on to get things ready to go, man. Keeps coming here for janky games and they see this well-made game. I think if anybody comes in here and they don't expect well-made games, at least like half the time, it's on them at this point. I play plenty of good games. We play everything. That's really what the jank and jank to Jesus means. I'll try anything. Good and bad. There we go. Finally got through it. Damn, Bad Boon. Yo, W Taco Bell. Also ripped dollar menus. How much more GTA can you play? Every GTA is the same shit. That's exactly how I feel anymore. Yeah, like, why do I need to play these games? Yeah, different, same shit, different coat of paint. I'm with you. Boil that down to any game in its simplest. Well, I mean, yes, but Rockstar is more guilty than the average. Let's be real. Let's be honest. Somebody plays GTA San Andreas and then they play GTA 5. Like, is it really gonna feel much different? I don't think Zelda's even a good example because Zelda's had many iterations over the eras. Right, and I'm sure somebody's be like, well, GTA 1 and 2. I don't like GTA 1 or 2. I think GTA got good around the time of San Andreas, Vice City, and then they just kind of kept making that. Which again is fine because it does well for them. But I don't know, to not understand why some people would get tired of the gameplay formula kind of perplexes me a little bit, you know. That's fine if you love it and you're good with the same kind of thing over and over, but I mean it is that. Let's be real. I would say a number of franchises have evolved significantly more than GTA has over the course of the last 20 years. Dude, when's Rockstar Table Tennis 2, honestly, though? Don't think so? We can agree to disagree. And that's why I liked Bully so much, because it actually felt like they were doing something different for a fucking change. It was like, hey, this is a breath of fresh air. Like, I would actually be excited for a Bully 2. Just about anything else they've done, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Even Bully has the Rockstar mission for it? Sure. I'm not disagreeing. It's just a different setting. Well, do you drive at all in that game? I mean, I don't know. Yes, if you get really general, you can be like, it's the same. But I don't know. To me, it felt different enough. Yes, there's still that Rockstar DNA there. But I would say the things it has you do are significantly different than what you see in GTA. People rave about GTA 4, but the whole game's just like, hey, drive here, shoot him. A bunch of errand missions. It feel like an errand boy. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Get ready.
Be more interested in other Bully. I would too, Shane. GTA tired of after being San Andreas and 5. Played a bunch of 3 and 4. Red Dead 1 and 2, especially 2, are way more interesting and fun. I honestly, I think some of it is the fact that GTA and, you know, I'm not going to sit here and say GTA and Red Dead are like the same game. They do have some similarities. I mean, pretty much every Rockstar game is going to have, you know, some level of familiarity. But I think a lot of it is the emphasis on third-person shooting in GTA and Red Dead. And I think Bully leaned significantly away from that. Not to say there aren't, like, elements that are basically, like, shooting sections, but there's a lot less of it, which I think is a main reason I prefer Bully. Like, I don't know how many third-person shooting missions I gotta do in my life here. Every game is like every game if you break. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I think we're missing the nuance. Again, Rockstar, I think, is more guilty than the average of just really leaning into a formula that clearly works for them. Not knocking it. They make shitloads of money. But I don't think I need to play one of their games again. I think I could go the rest of my life without playing another Rockstar game. I'd probably be very happy. You're the ones missing the nuance. You're telling me you don't play San Andreas and GTA 5 and feel like they're like 70% the same game? Because that's how I felt. What's up, Jason? Rockstar Games cleaned up its frat boy culture. Does anyone remember that interview? No. No. The satanic GTA developers are making a game called Bully. I'm saying I'm sick of the Rockstar formula. That's what I'm saying. Nobody has to agree with me. In fact, I understand most people won't. That's fine. But to me, they're not different enough that they intrigue me at this point. I can totally skip out on Rockstar stuff at this point. They are different enough. They're not different enough. I think different enough comes down to taste, though. They're not different enough for me. Most games have a go here, do this, follow the path. I'll be honest, honestly, one of the things that turned me off from ending up finishing San Andreas was the amount of commuting that you end up doing. I feel like, I will give Rockstar credit, I feel like they've gotten better with that as the games have gone on. But God, the amount of just like driving really a lot of the same roads over and over again in San Andreas, like, I'm like, bro, if I wanted to commute, I'd fucking go outside. Actually, ironically, the toy helicopter was one of my more favorite aspects of San Andreas. I actually really liked those. On PC, it was horrible, was it? Yeah, I mean, I played it on OG Xbox, so I wouldn't know. Got a numpad? Lordy. Bro, get a controller, dog. Toy helicopter had you stuck for like 2 weeks? Ah, I don't blame you. New Midnight Club? That would be dope. Medieval themed Rockstar game? Controller didn't work back? What? There was zero controller support? For San Andreas? I have a hard time believing that. Yeah, there's no shot. You just didn't have a controller. It was compatible. Why would they make Midnight Club when GTA has cars? Unfortunately, I think that's Rockstar's stance on it. It's kind of like how Nintendo says, why would we make a new F-Zero when we have Mario Kart? We got Big Blue and Mario Kart. It's like, no, that's not the same, but okay. I think that's how the companies view it. Dude, Table Tennis 2 would be fucking sick. Table Tennis 2 would go hard. I can't believe we played 40 minutes of this. Okay, shit. San Andreas, the Xbox version of San Andreas was great. Come on now. Damn, game! Lordy! Let me work, let me do my job. Nintendo had that logic for other genres to be like, why would we make Kirby when we have Mario? I know, right? It's ridiculous. It's insane. Yeah, I don't know why they treat F-Zero that way. When they wouldn't do it for other games that they make that have the same genre. They just don't think it'll sell that well. Which is crazy, because to me, F-Zero on SNES is like an all-timer game on that system. Same with F-Zero X on N64. Same with GX on GameCube.
Get ready.
Not everyone wants to play Mario, damn it. Are you thinking of the more newer, younger gamers than us? I have a hard time believing that F-Zero wouldn't appeal to younger people. I don't see why that would be the case. Yeah, F-Zero 99 is a fucking slap in the face, though. Hey, I know we haven't had, like, a proper console F-Zero since the goddamn GameCube, but here's, like, a ROM hack of the original F-Zero. I like, that one, like, actually pisses me off. I know some people like F-Zero 99. I think in a vacuum by itself, it's a fine thing. But the history of having no fucking F-Zero forever, and then they're like, here's F-Zero 99. Like, really? Really? Nintendo's like Sega, yeah. Sega's like, people only care about Sonic. Nintendo be like, people only care about Mario. It's so true. Hope they make a new Star Fox in the new remakes engine. Here's hoping. I don't know, it's... The problem is I feel like every Star Fox that hasn't been 64 has underperformed for them. Have Sega make another one? Well, who knows if Sega's in the position to make another one now. Like, even if Nintendo came up to Sega, approached Sega for that, I don't know, would Sega say yes? I don't know. That'd be dope though. I would love like a sequel to GX. F-Zero reminds you of Ridge Racer? Oh yeah, they're the console showcases. What's up, Savage? I get a new Air Riders? Is that one out already? We haven't had a Ridge Racer for 14 years, bruh. It was some weird spin-off. Yeah, what the fuck? Ridge Racer getting shafted too. SMH Namco. Damn, could you allow me to play? What's up, Savage? I saw Blast was delisted. I forgot that that game had actual licensed cars in it. I was like, why would they delist it? Well, there's literally like a Chevy on the front cover art. I'm like, man, I forgot they actually had licenses for that. Adventure style Star Fox game? Dinosaur Planet 2, baby! Dinosaur Planet 2! Oh, man. Alright, I need to fucking get through this. Come on. Come on! Alright. If I open it up to general requests, would anybody request anything? Or am I just hoping for something that's not gonna happen here? Guys, we have some dope goals today. Like, actually sick. I doubled up both of them.
Get ready. Fight.
Well, I'm a full-time streamer, so would you pay for the request? Also, which one is Pac-Man 2? You're not talking... Are you talking the shitty 16-bit one or the Pac-Man World 2? Because World 2 is actually good. For Ridge Racer Unbounded, we got the Vita game, which was crazy. It had no career mode, 3 tracks, 5 cars on launch. 1 a.m.? Oh boy. Okay. Well, it's not happening. Rip Taco Tuesday. Isn't Pac-Man 2 the New Adventures? The one that's like a point and click? Am I thinking of the right one? I can absolutely call that shitty. The shitty one's one of your favorite games. Man, New Adventures is cheeks. 1 a.m.'s, I mean it is, I just don't see us closing that gap in the next hour and a half. I mean, I would love to be wrong, I just don't see it. Which makes it making me sad, especially considering there's 35% off on gift subs. I added like a bunch of new cards to the stream loots. Like, guys, I tried to make it worth the while, man. Trying out here.
What are you selling?
What am I selling? Stream loots cards. I wish I was selling them.
You lose.
Especially after 2 days off. Sheesh. Down bad today. Haven't bought a copy of Cruisin' Blast yet, Boone? It's a good game. Crab, was that you? Thank you, man. Do what I can. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I'm like, shit. Like I said, like, I really didn't have a choice in me taking 2 days off. I kind of had to get, like, a bunch of shit done.
Get ready.
So it was not like by choice. I'm like, damn, if I knew today was gonna be as tough as it was, I maybe would have taken the day off, man. Shit. Grab, thank you. Let me get you a spin. This is why the YouTube can't come fast enough. Can't come fast enough. Alright, Crab, that's gonna be roulette pack. Time Crisis? I could probably do some Time Crisis. Legend Above. For the premium audio. Alright. Here real quick. Alright, there you go, Crab. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. That's a little louder than I wanted. Eating Taco Bell. Something about Taco Bell tastes good. Always back to our scheduled program. Playing games and spinning wheels. I wish we were doing more wheel spinning today. What the fuck, Sony? Bring back Wipeout? Facts.
And now, our feature presentation.
Savage, thank you for the bits, man.
Get ready. Fight.
Shit. Rip me a new one.
Hasta luego.
Hasta luego. I wish I didn't have to worry about it, man. I am so ready. I'm like, I don't know, I've been very lucky over the years. Well, I wouldn't say very lucky. I've been lucky. Lucky to get to do this. Most people don't even get to dream of doing this full time, but man, the nights where it's hard just fucking wreck me, man. I don't like thinking about it. Back in the PS2 era, PlayStation wasn't scared to experiment. Kinetica, you know, it's funny. Out of all the games you could have chosen, I mean, I guess it's because it was like a new IP. I'm like, I don't really feel Kinetica is. That would not be the first game I would have chosen to be like. This shows like the ingenuity and creativity of the 6th gen. I think my mind would quicker go to like Mr. Mosquito or like Guitaru Man or something. Oh my gosh, Fabian, dude, thank you for the 10 freaking gifted subs, man. Taking advantage of that discount. Thank you, man. Huge. That is huge. That is huge.
Welcome.
Fabian, you get 2 spins. You want to do 2 or are we doubling? Thank you, man. Savage also, thank you for the bits. What about Lifeline? What about Lifeline?
Welcome to
Oh, is it in like a unique game? For sure, yeah. Absolutely. I'd say nothing quite like it. Okay, we're doubling? Alright. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Welcome to my domain.
Alright, that is gonna be some George Wood action. His fucking hair is. His hair is folding over.
Welcome to my domain.
Let me know if you want to wedge a respin. Yeah, it's just, it's wild, and you know, I'm not saying I expect this level of support all the time, but it's like I'll see clips occasionally, and there'll be like, you know, I'll see like the Christmas stream, and we had like fucking 400 on the go. I'm like, man, those were the good old days. That was magical. I sound like somebody that's like fallen off and is like reminiscent. I sound like one of those fucking jocks that like looks back at his high school days. Might be looking backwards too often. Well, I mean, we were doing better. I mean, not to mince words. We were. But I do think it was. There was kind of a storm of various things that happened that allowed that. Like I said, if you look year over year, I mean, we are doing this better this year overall than last year. It's just, I know it's frustrating when I know I'm capable of more and I just don't know how to get there, you know? It's less so me like reflecting and more so going like, well, why shouldn't that be happening more often? Like, why aren't we there? Right? How do I get back there? What's up, Youper? Good seeing you, man. What's up, Yo-Yo? There we go. There's one. All right, just gotta win one of the next two, dude. And also, I mean, I'll just be real. I mean, I do miss it. Because I could do anything. Like, I look back to, like, September, October. Like, I was doing so many full playthroughs. And it was just like, no matter what I was doing, we were doing fine. You know? Nowadays, I feel like I gotta take requests 7 times a week. You know, I have to admit. I liked before a little better, you know? I don't think that's a crazy thing to say. I'm always going to be appreciative of the support, of course, but I just feel like I had more freedom. Because we did. We actually just did. That Dante from Devil May Cry, it looks suspiciously like him, huh? God. Well, thanks, Savage.
You lose.
It's Ronte from Demon My Weep. Alright, how are we still in this fucking... I gotta finish this. Jesus Christ. 45 minutes, dude. Come on. Game came out a year before Devil May Cry. Did it actually? Predates Devil May Cry? Who copied who?
Get ready.
Juggle. Fucking juggle. Oh!
Get ready.
So humid and muggy, I had to take a second shower. Jeez, Cynthia. That time of the year. New YouTube title, Devil May Cry stole from Bloody Roar. Here's 20 reasons why. Wow. Come on. Fuck. Mawaza tiles? Trashy knows what's up. Classic. Classic. The classic. Okay, sheesh. Alright, I don't want to move on because we're on the final stage. Lord have mercy, dude. I wouldn't mind if the game laxed up a smidge. Viral video waiting for any one of us to upload. I've thought about doing something stupid like that just to see what the response would be like.
Yeah, you placed third!
I placed third. In a 1v1. That takes some skill. What? Bro's out here getting health back. Bitch. Become the observer, dude. Fuck. No, man. Alright.
Get ready.
The problem is, I don't think I would do a deep dive. Because I don't think I'm skilled enough or knowledgeable enough about fighting games to really, like, be able to cover this in detail, you know? I think there's probably others better suited for that. I'm such a fucking casual pleb when it comes to fighting games. Alright, there's one. I just gotta win the next one.
Get ready. Fight.
God damn. You're not gonna let me play, huh? Shallow dive into every fighting game. Let me cover the whole genre lightning fast. We'll play every fighting game ever. Now a video with scope like that would be insane. No, we can't get back. Honestly, that's part of one of the reasons I had to take a hiatus from YouTube is because my sights were getting set too high. Let me cover 100 games in one video. Like we just we need to be more reasonable than that. What's up, Finnick?
Get ready.
Let me cover DOA 2. It has grabs. Tekken 5. Endings are silly. Just like one half sentence reviews for every game. Lord have fucking mercy. Oh man. This is the struggle that is my life. It's kind of a perfect metaphor. So close, yet so fucking far. God damn. Double. This is true. One review done, 10 out of 10, no retake. So fucking far away by Carol King doesn't have the same ring. I don't know, we don't know until we hear it. I'd be open. She should re-record it. Where's the bunny girl nurse and the devil may... the DMG? The Devil May Cry Dante wannabe? I don't know. I didn't think about it that deeply. I'm actively trying not to. Run DMC featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. And Knuckles. Director's cut. This is already a dead attempt. So fucking far away. Why the fuck aren't you there anymore? It'd be fucking fine to see your face at my door. See, it can work. It can work. You got a perfect on me. Great. Great. Excellent. More Dor Lamau and J.R.L. Tarkin can't write. Oh, man. Alright, come on here, man. Come on here. Shit. Shit. More bigger door, yes. Alright, I think at the rate we're going, it's probably safe to say we won't be leaking the new video today. Sag. Excited to get to share that with you early. Fuck me. I might have to just move on here. I know we're on the final fight, but. What's up, Adrian? Yeah, you're not the first one to ask that. I almost brought it back.
Get ready. Fight.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck? A perfect? Come on. Yeah, I haven't really played this enough to have a main yet. Sounds like she's saying pizza when we get hit. Don't make me hungry. For the Taco Bell, I'm not gonna get to eat today. There's a mole in this one? I think so.
Get ready.
I'm not super familiar. Yeah. I'm not super familiar with the roster. Such a cool game. It is cool. I'm a little annoyed by the difficulty here on this last fight, but yeah, dope game. Just kicking my ass. Damn it. I don't know, maybe I should switch characters. It just sucks to play the whole game up into the last fight. And then need to switch. We'll try. Oh, shit. Wait, I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, snap. Okay. Mirror match. I didn't know you could do that. Learn something new every day. And before I'm still bad with him. The AI's just doing so much fucking blocking. It's so annoying. Come on. That was good, but he blocked a bunch of it. Fuck. Come on.
Get ready. Fight.
I swear if we hit an hour plus, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, Star's just a random character?
For those of you who saw the Street Fighter movie, you know that Guile's friend Charlie is turned into Blanca via Bison's genetic experiments. In Alpha 2, you get to play Charlie before his grotesque metamorphosis.
I've lost my one true strength to ring out. The thing is, the last time I played this, we didn't take this long. Which is also kind of irking me a bit. I'll be honest. I don't know why we're struggling so much. fucking shit. Blanca.
Get ready.
Great start. This one Bloody Roar went from being really good to kind of shit. So I would say I prefer the PS1 Bloody Roars, but this game's grown on me. I wouldn't call them shit. Far from it. More like Bloody Boar. I got him. Fucking got him. Alright, I'm going back to Alice. I do kind of want to finish the whole game with the one character. George Wood reviewing Bloody Roar. In this game, much like Blanca from Street Fighter, every character can go through a grotesque metamorphosis at any time. I so want Taco Bell. Don't tease me like that. I don't think it's happening today. I would love to be wrong, but we're not there. This is almost just teasing me at this point. Kinda rude. Okay, come on. Heard I'm kind of nasty at the combo. I don't know who you would have heard that from. Oh my god. What's up, Pearl? You're talking to AI being nasty at the combos? Sure, yeah. God, they're Lord have fucking mercy. The game show where they put a blank in a question, you had to guess what the blank word was. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen that game show. Alice! If we hit an hour on the in-game clock, I'm turning the game off. We gotta get in the next 6 minutes. Next 6 minutes of in-game time.
Get ready. Fight.
That's the spirit. No, I don't know. I'm already having a bad enough day. I'm like, I don't need the game to fucking wreck me further, you know? It's not the pain I need right now. I've beat the game before, so it's not like I have anything to prove. Like the AI just fucking constantly blocking everything I throw at it. It's getting a little old. You don't believe me? Prove to you that I have. How much is it worth to you? I don't let people tell me what to do unless they pay me, you know? Fucking hell, come on. Everything. Define everything.
Get ready. Fight.
Popping off there enough, AI? You good there, bud? Fucking hell, just basically perfect me, that's fine. God, what a pain in the ass.
Get ready. Fight.
ass. Me hitting the go live button today. Oh, come on. God fucking damn it, dude.
I don't want to tell him what a
Cheap, lying, no good, rotten, four-fleshing, low-life, snake-licking, dirt-eating, inbred, overstuffed.
ignorant,
Okay.
blood-sucking, dog-kissing.
Well, thanks, Pearl. Yeah, we're just not where I need to be. Especially after 2 days off. I'm just hurting today.
Sack of monkey shit he is.
Hallelujah. Holy shit. Where's the Tylenol? Where is the fucking Tylenol?
Get ready.
Stop blocking literally everything, game. I would like to hit once. Fucking hell, dude. Christ's sake. I'm already fucking dead. Unreal. Yeah, this game's about to get booted off, I think. I just can't.
Get ready. Fight.
I don't remember this being this tough. I didn't alter the difficulty. I'm pretty sure I'm on the same difficulty I played this on last time. This Zion fella needs to fight. He does. He does. He definitely does. I am so over his shit.
Get ready. Fight.
Come on, let me move!
Get ready.
Thinking of the pizza roll? Yo, enjoy, Sentient. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We're gonna move on. I'm annoyed. Good game. This last fight is insane. This last fight's fucking insane. I'm good. Alright, is Kreb even still here? I must admit, I don't know how in the mood for Time Crisis I am.
Game
I don't know what the fuck I'm in the mood for right now. No, honestly. Do whatever I like. I don't know what I like.
Bloody Roar 3.
What other pickups did I have here? We did Rollcage. I don't know if Little Mermaid is the vibe right now. Grip. New game, not happening. Sorry, Crib. It's not. Some twin snakes. Krebs like, I tried. You know what, actually? I'm gonna open something new here. And this is actually gonna be a proper surprise unboxing because this was a really interesting case. I don't think I've ever had an experience on eBay quite like this. And it was like oddly wholesome, but also kind of weird. This is a game I ordered. It's a PS1 game. Actually, there's only the... Damn it. Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie. They said they were gonna include 2 games. I don't know, maybe there's a second disc thrown in. But I ordered this on eBay like a few weeks ago. And I shit you not, the guy messaged me like 6 times from the hospital, like every day. He was like, I'm in the hospital. I'll get it out when I'll get it sent out when I get out of the hospital. I'm like, dude, take your time. It's fine. You're in the fucking hospital. Chill. It'll be okay. I can wait for the PS1 game. And, dude not only refunded the game, but still sent it to me anyway. We got Street Racer on the PS1. Nice complete copy, it looks like. So we'll try this. Be like, no, I need it now. Yeah, I'm like, I've never seen an eBay seller, like, freak out about not getting an item out in, like, the first couple days. I'm like, dude, it's fine. But yeah, we'll try some Street Racer. Hopefully this is a little bit more our speed. Is there a Speed Racer PS? There is. I've played it a few times. It's actually quite good. Alright, we'll give this a go. Hopefully this is a little more up our alley than Bloody Roar right now. Most of the time you have to be like, when the hell are you sending the item? And they're like, sometime between tomorrow and when I feel like it. I don't know, most of the time when I order something on eBay, I mean, I guess I'm not keeping, like, close track for when people are sending stuff out, but usually it's, like, within, like, I don't know, within a few days, generally. I think more than 5 days is fairly unusual. All right. I have played this before, but it's been a while. This game actually has a lot of different ports and versions. I know there's a Super Nintendo version. I know there's a DOS version of the era. And this game actually got a collection somewhat recently. Which is, I feel like it's kind of silly because it's just like all the various ports of this game to a bunch of different consoles. But it's like, I don't know, which flavor of the game do you like? Silly you for assuming Street Racer would be a normal racing game and not this cartoon fuckery. Game mode. There's a micro version? When they bought a CD of GT2 for PS1, started stuttering and skipping, messaged the eBay seller, said, oh my bad, wasn't tested. Turns out it was your fat PS2 and it runs better on the Slim. Whoopsies. These things happen. Alright, championship mode, let's go. Bronze Cup. Bunch of characters, different stats. Damn, bro is fast. Oh, hello. No, there's Snake. Wondering where you were. It do be talking barely. 11:58, dude. Has waited a while. I have waited a while. It's been a long week. It's been a long week. It's only Tuesday. No, you're all good, Snake. Good seeing you, man. Jeez, real friend. Imagine having real friends. What's that like? All right, let's go, baby. Oh, whoa, I'll be honest, I think the last time I played this was on Super Nintendo. The frame rate here is insane. Holy shit. This runs so smooth. Snake, you missed all the news. There's actually lots for me to share. YouTube videos are coming back starting this Thursday. And there's gonna be weekly uploads from here on out. I recorded 3 more videos on Sunday. I think we have like 7 in the can now. 2 of them are already edited and done. There's a 3rd one that's almost done. Thank you, thank you. Yes, it's about time we got back onto it. There are some new Streamloots cards as well. I spent some time adding some clips to the VRB screen. I don't know. I took 2 days, but I would not call them days off. I was just getting shit done. Need to get done. Damn, is that first there? Go, 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 go. Penultimate lap. We got 2 laps left. This is gonna be fucking close, dude. No! Ah! Snake, dude, thank you for the gifted, man! Thank you. It's a huge stretch goal, but I will say the video that releases on Thursday is done. And I think every Taco Tuesday. Oh my gosh, Snake, thank you, man. Jesus Christ. Every Taco Tuesday, the 200 goal is gonna be to release the video early in the Discord. I'll post the unlisted video link in the Discord. Dennis and I were talking about like how we could do it, and I think because we're gonna have most of the videos uploaded ahead of time and then releasing on Thursdays. So I thought it would be a fun way to incentivize people, and also just say thanks for all the fucking support. Thank you, Snake, man. Thank you. I don't think we're gonna do premieres. I think Dennis and I both discussed it. I think we're done doing premieres. I think they'll just roll out on Thursdays. And then if we do hit the stretch goal on Tuesday nights, I'll put it in the Discord. I'll put the link to the video in the Discord like the moment we hit the goal. Was the thought process, I think. Snake, thank you, man. Huge. Actually huge. You want some moist? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Alright, some spins. Snake, thank you again, man. How many spins is that? 6? I think it's 6, right? Are we sextupling? Most big Twitch YouTube peeps you know don't premiere, but they're less chat focused. Well, and I figure, I don't know. I mean, it was kind of fun when we did them. But I do think it kind of directs some of the, I don't know, some of the discussion to the premiere rather than like the live stream, you know? 'Cause I'm already live like 8 hours most days. You know, if somebody really wants to chat with me live, you know, I think this is the place for it. 3 doubles? Okay, here we go. That first one is gonna be 2 premium audios. Then we'll double until 4. Yeah, I did add 10 new cards to the premium set. They're all solid Snake ones, actually. I spent a good chunk of yesterday recording lines, and I even did some songs too. There are some music ones where I'm basically just shattering my way through the song as Solid Snake. Which I don't think any of them have been pulled yet. Yeah, I can't wait for y'all to hear some of them. Alright. Spin number 2 of 3. Here we go. Alright, that is going to be 2 roulette packs. They'll double to 4. You do have the wild card wedge below. Hello. Crab with the wild card wedge, of course. Alright. Go back down. We're close today. We're close. That is gonna be 3 premium audio. Don't judge you say that like I don't already. But you don't know how I'm judging. I actually am really respectful about it because you're helping people out. You know? I think it's actually a nice gesture. So take that. I bet that's what you probably weren't expecting to hear that, were you? Alright. Fucking take that. Alright, let me get you those premiums. Yeah, I'll be honest, I wanted to add more cards, too, to the stream loots, but I just... Dude, time, man. I had so much to get done. I made, like, multiple thumbnails, recorded multiple videos. Definitely did not get nearly as many cards added as I wanted to, but... Also, the ones that were added were made with care, you know? They were made with care. My own vocal cords produced that impression. Need to send some. Yeah, some more George Wood joke times would actually be fucking sick. I like those ones a lot. Alright, that's gonna be a couple hot ones, Debs. Unless you like to watch a respin it all, Snake. You have the audio below, you got roulette above. Couple options there. Hot sauce? Okay. We're doing 2. We'll do the Cinemassacre one. Alright, we're gonna start with Monster Madness. This is the Pumpkin Hobbit. You want me to do both? I could do both. Mix them. I have never tried that. Let's try it. Fuck it. Okay. So we're gonna do the Monster Madness Habanero Pumpkin with the Dumpin' Buffalo. We'll do like a half and half. This should be interesting. Yeah, if you grab any packs, be sure to thank Snake. Also, a couple reminders, we are close to the goal tonight. I will be getting Taco Bell, of course. I do have a song to share as well. A new recording. We'll be also trying the Enchilada. Alright, I gotta be careful. This is very liquidy. I don't want to get any on the carpet. They actually kind of work together well, I will say. That's hot. Going into Dumpin' Buffalo cold. That shit's hot, but man, actually they kind of work together. Scorpion Reaper and Habanero Pumpkin. Not a bad combo, I will say. Alright, thank you again, Snake. Thank you so much, man. Alright, we're gonna get back to Street Racer. We got second place. Can I continue? Oh, I forgot this game actually ranks you based on your lap times? Or does it? Do you get points? No, okay, you do get points. I was like, wait, are they gonna just, oh, there's like bonuses. I forgot about that. Okay. So we're in second by 3 points. Yo, Snake, thank you for the work, man. God damn, dude, that hot sauce hit me. Holy moly. I will say if we do want to try the Enchilito though, if we want to get Taco Bell, I think Trashy gave me a cutoff of 1 a.m. So heads up on that. If we hit the goal after that, I'll still share the song and we'll still update the streak. But Taco Bell is gonna be a hard cut. Damn, why the fuck is this music so good? Impressively good soundtrack. Snake's gonna be watching and waiting, listening. 30 sausages? You got the surprise bag from the store. Wait, what surprise bag? You can just buy like random shit and you don't know what it is till you open it. Surprise glizzy's not a bad deal, honestly. Glizzy Goblin? Oh my god. We're punching the shit out of him. Oh, you can spin out Elo. No. No, not on lap 9, bro. Oh. Last lap. Is that first right there? No. Oh, no, it was. Go, go, go! Hey, nice. Okay. Bro, what is that Mount Rushmore back there? Alright. How we do on points? I got fastest lap and lapping bonus. I did not get the punch bonus? Damn, okay. I'm still in second by 1 point. Fuck. It's really weird to play this game with such a good frame rate. Because there were 16-bit ports of this that I've played significantly more, and it's just like, it's so weird to play this at such a high FPS. This app called Too Good To Go, I'm not sure where it's available. They basically partner up with stores. And it's stuff that they wouldn't be able to sell and you get it at like a huge discount. Which I think is good, like, reducing as much food waste as possible. I think is commendable. It's crazy to me how wasteful stores can be otherwise. It's a pretty easy map, too. We're crushing this one. To work produce at Safeway, they threw out so much food just because it looked a little funny. Right. It's insane, isn't it? But I mean, people shop like that, right? If it like looks a little off, could be perfectly fine, not spoiled at all, you know? And just because it like looks a little slightly funky, they'll be like, nah. Worked as a bartender at a bar restaurant, and they made it, you toss a big batch of tiramisu, so you hit it under the counter and scarfed it. Amazing. Alright, we got fastest lap bonus and lapping bonus and star bonus. Let's go, that should get us in the lead. We're up by 2 points. Did we complete round 4 or we're going, I think we're going into round 4. Did need to freeze everything. Yeah, but I mean, not a big deal, right? Yeah, I assume that's probably a lot of the stuff on there is just like stuff that's about to expire. But yeah, if it's like meat and you're like willing to freeze it, not a problem. Reminds me actually a lot of Atari carts on the Jaguar. Well, it's a little more involved, a little more complex, especially from the map design standpoint. It's actually pretty freaking sweet. Good handling too, like solid controls. Oh no. Got a few more laps. We're fine. Mess them up. Fucking slap. The slap mechanic is really interesting too. I guess they call it the punch mechanic, but kind of like whipping them. Oh man, took that last one a little too wide. Freaking Hoja. They got fastest lap. Oh shit. Oh, are we tied? We're tied 49. 49. 2 more races. Worked at Borders, had the discount muffins. On day 2 of them being out, if they didn't sell, you threw them out. Doing closing shifts, hungry, wrote them off in the log, and then ate a cranberry one that would have gone in the trash. Boss came in, we were like, are you eating the write-offs? I could write you up, but if you give me the blueberry one, I won't. Based. They know what's up. Is there a dedicated jump in this? It's our camera. That's the kind of boss you hope for. There must be a jump. They're jumping. What even is it? Oh, it's just up on the D-pad. Don't love that, but okay. Fair enough. Palm tree. Oh, snap. Two laps, come on. Oh my god. Give me a run for my money. Yeah, W David, honestly. Dude, it's officially July. Snap. You're right. Alright, we got first. Yes. Glad we clutched that out. Although, we could still not be in the lead with the bonus points. We did get fastest lap. We got lapping bonus and star bonus. Okay. Nice. We are up by 4. Yes. Alright. Last map. Yo, fly the Valkyries? That was sick. Oh god, I remember this map. Oh, this one's a pain in the ass, dude. The Flight of the Valkyries remix. Wow. This is insane. Kinda love it though. Prime time jank Jesus, man. I hope we have a great one too, Dino. I have a good feeling. This is a really tough map, man. This is demanding. Dude, the soundtrack's insane in this version. It's so well done. Last lap, alright. The one that matters. We got it. We so got it. Find me at a meet and greet with children at the store. Sent a giant Arthur the Aardvark costume. It was kind of small, so the only people that could fit in it were mostly the female employees. And David was like, nobody's gonna wear that because I want to. One point he started doing the pop and lock. Saturday Night Fever and the finger points. That's so good. Okay. Think it's so much better than using just like default classical songs. Yeah, at least they remixed it, right? And kind of made it new. Made it fit the game better. I agree. Midnight Club on Xbox One, if you use aggro, the perk that pushes cars out of the way in the game, it tanks to 5 FPS. Because the Xbox One CPU is slower single core. Really? What's up, FL? Welcome in. Dude, we won by 5 points, 75, and the cup. Hey, yo. There we go. She knew what she was doing with that. Game, you good? Why is it flickering? What? There was like clearly text that was trying to display there that we couldn't see. That was odd. Game runs better on 360, wow. Well, how many cores / threads does the 360 have? Is the Xbox One like 4-core, 8-thread? Game? Okay. It just throws you back out. Alright. Is that the whole game? Wait, what the fuck? Was that it? Did I beat the game just now? Okay, no, that was bronze. Okay, I was like, are we done already? There's silver. Maybe I should try somebody else here. Mix it up. We'll go with our freaking Snow White 7 dwarves looking dude. The balanced all-rounder. Xbox One, 8 cores, 8 threads. 360's 3 cores. Wow. Felmer Mud. Yeah. Yes. I'm sorry, how the fuck am I in 8th? Excuse me? Wait, what the hell happened? How did that happen? Let's try that again. I thought I was ahead there. Okay, game rude. Oh, I must have turned the wrong way at one of these. An Xbox Series S that you regret selling? Used to have one. Well, that's the digital only one, right? Dude, the soundtrack, I know, right? Fucking soundtrack is sick. Yo, Kreb, have a good night, man. Thank you for the support, dude. See you tomorrow. Oh no, spinning out. You have dreams of the Oregon Trail. Of fucking course. Solely because I didn't play it. Well, right, yeah, it's digital only. Best way to play 360 games? Well, I mean, if you have a disc-based Xbox 360 collection, I would think the X would be the one to go for. Dude, I so want that. What is it, the third? Well, they would, no. I was gonna say 25th anniversary green Series X. I think I might actually have to buy that. Oregon Trail handheld. Doesn't that exist? I'm like fairly certain that exists. Oh, that is a thing. Gee, you have one of them? It's from 2014. Yeah, I was fairly certain that was a thing. You could die of dysentery on the go. Barely sniped second on that. Gonna have to be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. I got fastest lap, nice. God, they got lapping bonus and star bonus? Oh, lordy. Fuck. GameStop might not even get them, really. That's crazy. Alright, heads up, folks. We got a half hour on the Taco Bell goal. Trash Dash closes at 1 a.m. And the plan today was to try the Enchilito, which I think is still available. Take care, Crib. Ah. 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 Over here, you fucking E-Honda looking ass. Door trash, if you will, whichever you prefer. What's up, Mansta? Boy is tired. He will only wait. He will only stay up so long. Fuck, I got second again. Time, what's up? Welcome in. The power of the PS1. I will say, having played this on Super Nintendo, this version sure looks and plays a hell of a lot better. The frame rate, like, floored me when we first booted it up. Damn, they got fastest lap as well. Lapping bonus, star bonus, punch bonus. Where's that put me overall? Sumo's up by 7? Oh. Why do they call it Schrodinger's Taco Bell? Depending on when you look at the nacho fries, Baja Blast pie, and now Enchilada are both on and off the menu, depending on when you look at it. True. Never know what's going on over there at Taco Bell HQ. Being a SNES game port's wild to hear. Well, I don't know how one-to-one graphically it is. I mean, obviously it runs way better. I think the level of detail is significantly lower across the board on the Super Nintendo as well, but I mean, it is the same basic game. You saw which consoles it came out on? Yeah, I remember SNES, PS1 here, and DOS. There's an Amiga CD32 version. They actually did a collection of these games. And it's literally just like the same game, but all the different ports. I'm like, okay, sure. Why not? Makes sense, I guess. I feel like people are just gonna pick it up and play like the best port, though. Can't imagine how much comparing people are gonna do. Separate implementations? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. But I mean, it's to the point, like, I've played these tracks before, and I haven't played this version. Last lap. Graphics are impressive. Yeah, honestly, I would have liked to see more games like this on the PS1. It's like Mode 7 on steroids. Alright, we are not doing well enough. I think I might go back to the other racer. Her stats were faring me better. It's Mode 8, dude! Mode freaking 8, baby. Oh, time. And for those coming in, I have good news. YouTube video releases. I am proud to announce. Starting this Thursday, July 2nd. I guess in the case for Europeans, July 3rd. Some of you, at least. I guess it depends on when I'm going to release the video on Thursday. But new videos coming Thursday. And we will be releasing weekly uploads. Every week. That's the plan. And also every Taco Tuesday, the 200 goal is going to be to release the video in Discord. The unlisted link before it's gone public. That should be true every week. I'll let you know if it's ever not the case, but... Weekly videos, that's the plan. That's the plan. I spent Sunday evening recording 3 videos. I say evening, but it was like a 5 or 6 hour session. So I think I'm up to like 7 in the can, 2 are fully edited, a 3rd is almost done. Nobody talks about modes 0 through 6. The other ones, from what I can tell, I can't say I've done lots of research, but I think a lot of them just aren't as interesting. / as iconic as Mode 7. Yeah, and Mode 7 is so iconic that people use the terminology for things that aren't even Mode 7. What's up, Patrick? I need to play the Release the Kraken clip. Come on. This game is pretty neat, isn't it? I'm digging it. Soundtrack is exceptional too. Oh my god. Spin it out! Come on. What did I even hit there? Must have been an item that got me from behind. What's up, wizard? Welcome in. How's it going? There's first. Yeah, she's the play. All right, what we do on points? We got fastest lap. We got lapping bonus. 21 months is YouTube janker paying off. God bless you, Time. Yeah, we're just the part of the problem in the last, you know, attempt at YouTube was that I just got a little too hyper focused on, I think, trying to one up myself every time. It's like, oh, we covered 20 games in this video. We got to cover 50 in this one. And then we had those couple videos that was like 100 games. And it's like, we can't do weekly uploads like that. So I think the videos are still going to be very good. I'm very proud of the ones that have been put together at this point already. But we're gonna dial back the scope and ambition and the scale a little bit so we can be consistent. I think the consistency is going to be key. The quality is still going to be there. They're just not going to be these gargantuan fucking videos all the time. Top 100 virtual games. We're gonna have to cover each game 4 times. Start smaller. Well, I mean, again, we don't need to one-up ourselves. I think I was kind of putting that pressure on myself that was really unnecessary. But I mean, some of it was because we had a couple of those videos pop off, like the worst SNES and NES games videos. They did do a lot for the channel, especially for being such a small channel. There we go. Most SNES games use mode 1 most of the time. You get 2 layers, 16 color per tile. 2 is similar to 1, only 2 layers. But it's not something that is like you look at and it's very clearly like, oh shit, this is taking advantage of. Okay, how are we doing? We're up by 4. Nice. Whereas like you look at mode 7, you instantly know. Top 100 virtual boys. Number 100, not applicable. 99, not applicable. 98. No fucking shot. Can I not get stuck on the tree, maybe? I should also mention there are some new cards. I didn't get as much added as I wanted to, which is kind of story of my fucking life lately. But I did add 10 new cards to the premium audio. There's also a few added to the music. And they took a little longer because it is me doing my Solid Snake impression for all of them. I spent more time than I'd like to admit yesterday recording them. Also, we will be trying the Inchurrito at 110. I do have a new song to share at 110 as well. And it will keep the streak going. At 24, I will be prepping a 24-hour stream as well. Which I have not done in years. Oh my god. For sprite layering, 2 lets you shift the lines up and down on the fly. 3 is like for title screens. 4 does nearly the same as 2. 5 is a high-res mode. 6 was apparently never used. Do we know what it did? Ramen, thank you, sir.
Welcome to
Thank you
my domain.
for the gifted sub. Thank you, man. How's it going, Ramen? Good seeing you, dude. I raise you sex for the 3DO. Top 10 games just based on name. Remember this game and not really liking it, like, really, Ramen? Oh, I'm vibing. It's not like exceptional. It's no CTR, as we all know, but it's a cool little game, I think. The music's great. Yeah, the music's a standout here, actually. Reminds me of the OG Mario Kart, which I think I might like this more than Super Mario Kart. I might say that. Ooh, they're getting a lot of points. I don't like that. We are tied for first. Okay. Ubisoft published. I don't know who developed it. I'm not sure. Every video game ever released ranked by how similar it is to Crazy Taxi. Look, Charlie. I do want to do a Crazy Taxi video, but I don't know exactly what that would look like. And technically in the top 20 Dreamcast video, it should be coming out next week. We cover Crazy Taxi, and I kind of nerd out for a bit about it, so look forward to that. This is backwards compared to how we played it last time, I think. This game does have some, like, animated FMVs. It did beat the Bronze Cup, and it played, like, a FMV. My name is Kyle, I'm a Crazy Taxi-holic. It, like, actually disturbs me how many streamers I know that haven't played it. Like, at all. Any version. And I'm like, how is that possible? How is that even possible? Someone played through it. But you've played a Crazy Taxi before. I'm talking, like, I know streamers that literally have never touched a Crazy Taxi. I'm like, this needs to be rectified. This is a problem. Only played it briefly, but you have played it. Which is the important part. It has been played at least. Played it on the GB. I played it Catch a Ride, baby. Alright, last lap. Okay, Macca's, honestly. Yeah, Macca's was one of them. Macca's is like, Kyle, I bought Crazy Taxi 3 off your recommendation. I've owned it for months, but I haven't played it. I'm like, am I a joke to you? Like, the fuck? What the heck? Vivid Image is the developer. Is it ban time? Nah. I'd have to ban a lot of people I like. I think I was in Ari's stream and somehow it came up. She's never played it. I'm like, the fuck? Grace the other day was like, I haven't played a Crazy Taxi. And she's like, I've played Road Rage, though. I'm like, that's not the same. That doesn't count. These are not equal. Lies, deception, deceit. Yeah. He's like, well, I've played Road Rage. I'm like, no. That's not how this works. No. No. That's a ban. No. I quit. I'm good enough for recommendations, but not playing them. I recommend the games that people like watch me play or whatever, like watch a long play of on YouTube. I haven't played. No, I mean, okay. In the defense of Road Rage, not that I really want to defend Road Rage much, but I mean, when Sega sues EA because it's that similar, I mean, which, I mean, honestly, the more I think about it, kind of surprises me. Because Road Rage is so, like, devoid of any kind of nuanced mechanics that I'm surprised Sega even, like, wanted to admit that they're similar. Because, I mean, yeah, I mean, it copies the arrow and picking up passengers, but, like, beyond that, that's it. There's no crazy dash, there's no crazy, like, there's no mechanics to Road Rage. It's literally just brake and accelerate. There's no drifting. So I'm amazed Sega, like, wanting to even acknowledge it. Recommend not playing games. You should invest in stocks instead. Because as we all know, investing in stocks takes 100% of our waking hours. We don't set it and forget it. That's like saying, have you seen the Disney movie Snow White? And they respond with, I've played Snow White and the 7 Clever Boys. Right. You're like, these are not the same. These do not count. BGF World Tour's it is coming. I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. We are down by... No, we're up by 3. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright. 15-minute warning, by the way, on Taco Bell. Trashy gave me a 1 a.m. cutoff. It's 12:46. And this time I'll try to actually remember to put the Guy Fieri drip on, because I totally forgot last week. And nobody said anything. So I totally forgot.
Axel. All right, let's
get it on. Let's get it on.
Go ahead and pick a car and driver.
Pick a car and driver. Lap 9. Oh wait, we have turbo. Wait, how the fuck do I use turbos? Bro, I've been nerfing myself. Alright. Yeah, Dino, we've discussed it. What more is there to say about it? I mean, it sounds like nothing in the final game is going to be AI generated, so I'm not wild about it, but if the whole game is handcrafted in its final form, I don't know, I can't be that mad about it. You would think a studio like Sega wouldn't need to do that, though. Alright, we are up by 1 point. Go ahead and pick a D's and nuts. Fucking got him. It might have been that if they didn't defend that it was close enough to Crazy Taxi, it might affect their ability to hold that patent. It may be so, yeah. Fair. If they didn't defend it, then they'd be like, well, I guess the arrow isn't that important to Crazy Taxi, is it? Yeah, that probably is what it was, actually. That's a good point. It's just funny because besides the arrow and the picking up customers, they're like even comparing them to me feels almost a little silly. Because Road Rage has like the gameplay depth of a fucking puddle. is like nothing. It's like non-existent. I really like how bite-sized these courses are. They move really quick. Need for Speed Underground 2 has the arrow for navigate. I forgot about that. It does, doesn't it? Sega's like, EA, we're coming after you again. It's gonna be a close one. Oh my god. Okay, that was so close. So does Most Wanted. It sucks there too. Never perfect. Every ad for Band-Aid says I'm stuck on Band-Aid brand because Band-Aid sticks on me. They have to specify Band-Aid brand, right? Alright, we got fastest lap. Ooh. All the points. We're up by 4. We have 3 more races. Alright. 10 minutes on the bell, by the way. We're so close. Again, wasn't gonna try the... let me make sure the Enchilada is still available. Real fast. Before I'm like, we're gonna try the Enchilada today. And then it turns out they've like removed it from the menu. Knowing our luck. Last week we tried the street steak chalupa. Those were fucking great. Those were so good. They do have the Enchilada. Most Wanted has a ton of shortcuts, some of them going up or down vertically, and the arrow just like doesn't understand how to do that. Right. Which, I mean, I kind of get, but yeah. Yeah, if you're playing a map for the first time and you take a shortcut and you're like, the arrow starts spazzing out, you're like, what the fuck? Oh my gosh, Fabian, bro, dude, thank you. Alright, trashy! I don't know if you can hear me or not. I'm just gonna yell at him through the wall. I'm gonna be like fucking Corella DeVille. What? I'm gonna be like, what's her name? Meredith in The Parent Trap. I need my little bell. Chessie. Dude, Fabian, thank you so much, man. Thank you. That gets us to where we at? I see. It's Taco Bell time. Taco Bell. Yeah, if you're gravity packs, be sure to thank Fabian. Fabian, thank you, man. That's huge. Does get us to an 18 streak as well. Get at 24. We're doing a 24-hour stream, dog. Triple, I can do that. All right, here we go. Trashy, if you're still listening, we're gonna be doing the normal as well as an Enchilada. Is the special item. Look at that, right on the wild card wedge, baby. Beautiful. Totally skilled wild card snipe. All right, here we go. That is gonna be 2 premium music. Then we'll triple to 6. Hopefully you can pull at least one of the new cards. Your mom used to ring an actual bell when you were outside and try and summon you for dinner? Or if you had to go anywhere? Enchilada sounds like a Spanish... No, it's enchilada starting with an E. Like enchilada. Enchilada burrito, I think, is the idea. I like how Trashy takes it, like, immediately to something nasty. Choritos needs nuts. Fucking hell. Alright, Fabian. Thank you, man. Good luck on the polls. Like a small, yeah, yeah, a handheld bell.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? Can't get enough of my enchilada. Say less. Alright, Fabian, thank you again, man. Yeah, if anybody grabs any packs, be sure to thank Fabian. Fucking homie, dude. That and the gifted subs. You spoil me. Al Pacino and Jack and Jill be like. Enchilada Dunkachino, dude. Oh, come on. She leave a pie on the windowsill that caused you to float in the air toward it. Classic. Did anybody ever leave pie, like, back in the day? Sure. If anybody, does anybody make pies nowadays? And if you do you leave them on the windowsill? Is that, like, actually a thing people do at all in the modern era? We're not that fucking old. What's up, Stubby? Touche, touche. Oh no, the spin out. Come on. No! Oh, tragic. Someone pulling a legendary. Let's go. Yo, Crush, what's up? Good seeing you. How's it going? Crush, I'm gonna report. I hope you don't mind, but like I was in Yoshi's stream before I went live, and I found it hilarious when you're like, I gotta stop watching streams before I go to work. Like, fucking mood. Thank you for the 190 stream streak. That's huge. What's up, Nick? I have Enchilada registered as a username almost everywhere. Did it because when StarCraft came out, you and your friend were trying to think of a username to troll people online. Ad for the Enchilada came on screen, and right at that moment, thought it looked like a disgusting, greasy burrito covered in red slime. And yeah, the misspell. I mean, honestly, it's kind of better with the misspelling. Okay, we are up by 2 points. We have 2 more races. Let's see if we can clutch it out. Take your damn clothes off.
Jingle bells, Santa smells, Christmas really stunk. I got nothing that I like my gifts for, I'll just junk. Boxes full of clothes, CDs no one knows. When I wanted something for my Nintendo 64, Zelda's great, Turok 2, South Park would be fine. How about Rogue Squadron? That game should be mine.
Make up for a lame Christmas. Get the hits you missed on N64.
Mom and Dad, I'm so sad.
So yeah, just like, I guess the normal we normally get, and then the Enchilada as well, which I think it's like $4.29 or something like that. Zesty. You get to work late because of his stream 3 times a week. Damn, are you going in 6 times a week, 5 times, 6 times? You're late more often than you're on time. You know, I've never played this on Saturn, Nick, so I don't know. I would assume it's comparable. I think. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played it on Saturn. I forgot there was a Saturn version. Late more often than on time. That's the ADHD way. I mean, honestly, I don't blame Crush because it's fun. It's fun times over in Yoshi's stream. Actually, could we get a shout out for Yoshi? He did raid us earlier tonight. Shout out to Mr. Yosh Games. Oh. You almost missed the bus. You're always on time if the bus shows up, but it's close. It'd be close. Have you ever actually missed the bus? There we go, nice. First place, baby. Oh, I gotta share the song I did too, don't I? Don't I? Definitely doing the run for the bus without looking like it. Yeah. Oh my god. I was like, where'd that come from?
Fred looks just like
He
John
looks
Goodman.
just like John Goodman. Just like John Goodman. You've never totally missed it, but you would call out last second if it happened. That's a mood. Alright, since we did hit the goal, I'm gonna share a recording I did very recently. And honestly, this is one that I hope you guys like. I had like a fucking fire vocal day. I was in it. So I hope you guys like this. That's louder than I expected. This is Everything She Wants, originally recorded by Wham, of course, George Michael. Flintstones price on Super Famicom? $1,000? What the fuck? It must just be really insanely rare. Is that the same one that's just Treasure of Sierra Madrock in the US? Because the US one's kind of expensive, but nowhere near that.
Everything you want and everything you see is out of reach now.
Are we sure it wasn't the NES one? No, it is Madrock. Weird. Is Everything She Wants in GTA 5? That is a bass soundtrack. I got some low notes on this one. Yo, thanks, Crush. We are up by 7 points. Let's go. Yo, you're playing Flintstones? Wait, which one, bro? Hell yeah. Track. I had fun with the low notes on this one.
Some people work for fun, girl, I just work for you. They told me marriage was a gift.
Yo, thanks, Yo-Yo. So fucking nice.
And now you tell me you're having my baby. I'll tell you that I'm happy.
Yeah, I was having a really freaking good vocal day.
Step further and my back will break. If my best isn't good enough, then how can it be good enough for two?
Toast, I can see you rocking this song too. Definitely could.
Somebody tell me, won't you tell me?
Work 1 week on, 1 off. Oh, really? Damn. My pilot friend kind of does that. I can't imagine doing that. The week off's gotta feel nice, though. Yo, Dennis, welcome back. We made it. We made it. Certified Hood Classic, yes. I can't wait to see it. Ooh, sniped the second there, right at the end.
And all I could see of the week, all the things we sign.
I think we won.
Or
is there one more?
Keep us together. Girl, it's just a matter of time.
God, I'm only saying this because it never happens to me. Like listening to my own vocals and getting goosebumps, but the way I delivered time there, I don't know if I could ever do it that good again. Jesus Christ, dude. Crush the Suffering's worth it. Everyone's going to work on a Tuesday. Well, that's the nice thing, right? If you kind of have like a non-traditional work setup, it's like you get to go to places when, like, you know, you basically have the place to yourself. You know, going to the store in the middle of the day, going to game shops in the middle of the day. Yeah, I love it. Seeing a movie in an empty theater, exactly right. Exactly. I can always deliver you time. Here I did. I could share the acapella if I got. We won't listen to the whole thing, but just to give you an idea. You can hear some of the lower notes. Some of the notes were so low that, like, I don't actually hit them. They're like a little sharp. Cause man, these are some fucking low notes. All your friends are restaurant workers, pilots, right? Yeah, exactly.
Somebody tell me, won't you tell me?
Some high fucking
why
notes in there
I work so hard for you?
To give you money.
All right, Gold Cup. Let's go, dude.
Somebody tell me, won't you tell me?
Congrats on being able to sing.
Why I work so hard? How could you
A lot of hours of work, loads of hours of work to get to this point. Hundreds of hours, maybe thousands of hours.
And the things we buy ain't gonna keep
Thanks,
us
Dino.
together. Girl, it's just
Dude,
a matter of
I was
time.
in the
My
zone.
situation never changes.
I think it helps too when it's a song that you can really put yourself in the shoes of.
But with wages,
You know?
I give you all you say you want more.
But like the amount of grit I got on this,
And all I could see was the
like
end
I still
of the
get
week, all
a
the
little
things we
soft in
and the
parts.
things we buy
Then my neighbors
ain't
call the
gonna keep us
police.
together. Girl,
Songs
it's
don't
just
have
a
shoes.
matter of time. Everything she wants,
Yeah, dude,
everything she sees, it's just a matter
That
of time.
one moment there, the delivery of time there. Also that too. Like at the end of the note, you kind of hear me flip into like a higher overtone. God,
And
I
all
love
could
that shit.
see was the end of the week, all the things we sign and the things we buy.
Yo,
ain't
Paradise,
gonna
do you have
keep us
anything you can
together.
share?
Girl, it's just a matter of time. Everything she wants, everything she sees.
What's up, Potato? This is me.
It's just a matter of time.
Yo, throw them in the Discord, Paradise,
Everything
please.
she
I'd love to hear it.
Everything she sees.
You hear those low notes? Like I can't believe. God damn, dude.
Everything she wants, things she sees, we sign, and the things we buy ain't gonna keep us together.
I'm like amazing
Girl,
myself.
It's just a matter of time. Everything she wants, everything she sees.
It's so
just a
low.
matter of time. Everything she wants, everything she sees. It's
People,
just a
you know,
matter of time.
people freak out over high notes, but damn, I find like low notes as impressive, if not more impressive. You know, like it's insane. God, you want to take singing lessons? Honestly, like once I had recorded all of it and I was starting to mix it, I'm like, oh right, this is why I like living. Like it's like just the unadulterated joy of doing something because you fucking love it. Put one in the Discord. I'll have to check it out after stream. Yeah, I'm always curious to see what other people are working on. You know, dude, low notes are hard. They're surprisingly difficult. I think high notes get all the attention, but like a really low note, I think is just as impressive, if not more impressive. Is that original? No, that's by George Michael of Wham. God, I wish I wrote that song. God damn, somebody cooked. Thanks, Bomba. Yeah, I was in the fucking zone on that. A little bit lower than always gonna calc you up, but not a whole lot. Yeah. Yeah, dude, please put music in the Discord. Please. I will listen to it. Save me from tears. More George Michael. Also, I did record all the instrumental on that too. Although it's pretty much like all synthesizer, so I'm sure that doesn't surprise that many people. But I feel like I share the songs and we get talking about vocals all the time, and I'm like, I did do all the instruments too. Not flexing or anything, but like, I got to use a bass tone, like a synthesized bass tone that I'd never used before, which was fun. Dude, I'm shit at stringed instruments, I'll be honest. Guitar, bass, I mean, I can play them, and I have in recordings before, but I'm so much faster with a synthesizer. It's unreal. Like, I think that whole track, the mixing actually took about as long as recording it. I think I spent like 2 or 3 hours mixing it. I think I recorded the whole thing in about 3 hours. The mixing ends up taking almost as long, if not longer. Come down to Hollywood, Nick? I don't know about that. You can't sing him? Oh, really? You can't sing and play at the same time? For me, it depends on the part. If it's like a rhythm piano part, I can manage. Yeah, if I try to play bass or guitar, well, rhythm guitar I can kind of do. We're gonna start over here. Learning lap steel? Yo, that's cool. Shit. Potato can't play instruments, you can write music with programs and shit. Which, I mean, I would argue, like, if you know the fundamentals of music theory, and you're, like, programming instruments in, like, a DAW, I mean, I don't know, is it that far removed from actually playing? I mean, I guess it is different, but it's almost like playing a game, speedrunning a game versus, like, programming a task for a game, you know? A little show called The Voice. I don't know, I don't think I have a voice that suits, like, modern popular music, you know? At least I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I don't have the kind of talent that people that are looking for on American Idol or The Voice or all that. Nor do I really want to chase music professionally anyway. Like, I like doing it, and it's I literally just do it because I love it and for no other reason. And I feel like the moment you try to like chase it as some career move, I don't know. I think that would suck a lot of the joy out of it. Could pivot to country. Gee, you have 2 ocarinas, really. The smaller one's so high pitched, it's kind of hard to stand just because like listening to it is pain. Damn, this gold cup's tough, dude. It's not messing around. We did clear bronze and silver. Want to make some unconventional music with it? Lap steel. Like not Hawaiian or country. Look up the pitch range. Yeah, I'd be curious. Yeah, lap steel really is kind of associated with Hawaiian and country. Not much else, right? Be kind of cool to hear it in other contexts, you know? SNES bootleg GBA. I understand making the mistake. You're fine, Dino. honestly, had you not corrected yourself, I don't think I would have even noticed. You are good. Potato, we are releasing the comeback YouTube video on Thursday, with the goal of weekly uploads from there on out. We're returning to YouTube. It's about time. It's about time. I don't know. There was a moment there where I got a little discouraged, and also I don't know, the streams were doing so well, and I was just like hammering the streams to the point where I really didn't have time to make YouTube content. And now that we're a little bit more balanced, I think it'll be easier to keep up with. Also, I've kind of dialed back the ambition and scope of a lot of the videos. That was another reason we couldn't really be consistent, is because I'd make a video and I'd be like, I'm covering 100 NES games, and then Dennis would have to spend like 6 weeks editing it. You know? So, yeah, the goal is going to be a video a week, which is, I think, with the current scope and ambition and the kinds of videos I'm making right now, I think is going to be very doable for Dennis and I both. So, yeah, first one will drop Thursday. And we'll release them every Thursday after that point. A5 to F7. Oh my god. Yeah, no wonder. Jesus Christ. Like for reference, okay. I'm gonna like scare some lurkers right now, but maybe I won't. Maybe I won't sing it. Austin Powers video, that was a fun one. 100 games were a bit wild. I mean, they did help us, I will say. I mean, people found the channel that way, so I don't think it was totally. I don't think it was not worth it, but there was no way we could be consistent with a video a week that way. Okay, so that's C4. This is C5. That's A5. Do I dare try to sing it? That's C5. A5 is up here. I'm not gonna go for it. But that's crazy. It starts at A5. And then it goes to F7. F7 isn't even on my keyboard here. That's crazy. Always queue up a bunch of YouTube videos to watch on your week off. Excited to have something new. Yes. I'm excited for you guys to get to see them, because a couple of them have been sitting for a bit. And like I said, on Sunday I recorded 3 more actually, so we're gonna have 7 in the can total. That was another thing that Dennis and I wanted to make sure we had before we started rolling them out, is like a bit of a backlog, just you know, in case we have like a weird week or something, or we're not able to maybe put a video together, or don't quite get one done in time. And before, I mean, we basically didn't have a schedule. It was like, okay, whenever we get them done. Which I don't think was awful, necessarily, but I think being consistent will help. Yeah, that was the main piece of news. There's some other stuff, too. I worked on the BRB clips screen. I added, like, 15 more minutes of newer clips from the last couple months to that. Got some new Stream Loots cards made. Recorded that song. There was a lot. Like, guys, I swear the last 2 days off, I mean, they weren't days off. I was working. Nose to the grindstone. Marbles VOD. Marbles stream was good. Yeah, there's some good shit. Good shit this last week. I don't know when we'll do the next one. Maybe this weekend. I kind of do want to do another one. Nick, like this game on Genesis. I wasn't remembering correctly if there was a Genesis version or not. Is there one? Did it come out in the US? Do we know? We're gonna buy the higher Ocarina, but it came for free. Well, I mean free. Hard to argue with $3.99. Yeah, A5 is fucking insane. Like, I think on a good day, I can hit an A5 in my falsetto, but that's like the top of my range. And the Ocarina starts there. Oh. Like most of like the Barry Gibb Bee Gees songs where he sings falsetto usually tap out around a G5. It's usually the extent of it. And people think that shit's high as hell. No, the spin out on the last lap. A4 to F6. Yeah, that's a little more reasonable, I think. Friend bought you an Ocarina years ago. Try not to have everyone in your building hate you, so you never learned how to play it. Fair. Understandable. Alright, not our best go there. Was that the first 6 points? Where are we at? 14? Oh, man. Gonna name your firstborn helmet. Oh my god. What's the worst song you could play on Ocarina if you don't want to be hated by your neighbors? Wait, what? Worst song that you don't want your neighbors to hate? You mean best song to play if your neighbors don't want to hate you? Ooh, it's here. It's here. Actually, I know how to play the 12-hole ocarinas. They're the little 4 or 6 ones you don't know how to play right. I didn't even think about the fact that you gotta, like, learn the different ones. Just gonna learn Wonderwall and whip out the ocarina at parties. You want to hear Wonderwall and Ocarina? That's great. The worst song to play. I'm confused by the if you don't want to be hated by your neighbors. Like worst song to play, but like they won't call the cops on you. Dre. Oh my god. You'd respect somebody if they did that, just fully commit to the bit. What would piss them off the most? We did get Bell. We did get Bell. We're gonna try the Enchirito here in a moment. Baby Shark. Oh my god. No, it literally just showed up. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought, Nick. Didn't come out in the Genesis. Came out on the Mega Drive. Gotta learn Never Gonna Give You Up on Ocarina. Oh my god. God, this Flight of the Valkyries remix goes so hard. I'm in 5th. I feel like I'm racing pretty well. We're 5th freaking place. What's the note range on Never Gonna Give You Up? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. I'll be honest, I really don't pay attention to the range in a song unless it's one that goes like exceptionally low or high. Like then I'll be like, well, what's the top note there? What's the bottom note there? But because, I mean, Rick Astley's essentially a baritone. one's a pretty easy one for me to sing. Although not so much in high school when I thought I couldn't sing high. And I dropped the whole song an octave just cause. Can't get lower than Louis Armstrong? I don't know, Louis Armstrong has a lot of rasp and like a very distinct voice, but I don't think he, like What a Wonderful World doesn't ever get that particularly low. I think it might sound lower than it is just because of his tone, you know? Change the key, make it work. Yeah, I guess it depends on the, if we're talking ocarina, yeah, I guess it depends on the range of the ocarina. Although you could probably just raise it a couple octaves and be done. All right, we got 5th on that one. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, that went low because the song's already not that high. And as someone like that was my junior year of high school. I didn't start even singing until my senior year of high school. Was when I like actually was like, you know what? Let me actually like try to be a singer. And so at that point, I didn't think I could sing in that range, and so I dropped it an octave. And I mean, I can sing better in the original key than I can the octave lower. Like some of those low notes are low. My favorite key of song? That's a good question. Probably you too. Yeah, you could sing it better in like the original key than dropping it a fucking octave. I don't know. I do like a lot of Eric Carmen's work, who, if you don't know, of the Raspberries, eventually went solo. Probably most famous for All By Myself. A lot of his songs are in the key of F. So I do have a lot of songs in my repertoire that are in F, including a lot of his. Every Time You Go Away by Hall & Oates is in the key of F. What other songs do I know that are in F? Eric Cartman has a lot of great songs. God damn it, every time. Literally every time. Without fail. Poor bastard was probably hearing that from like the moment South Park dropped. Very few songs in F sharp major, really. I'm trying to think if there's a song that I wrote, and I think part of it might be an F sharp major, actually. That's probably just because there's so many sharps in that key, right? Time to do 8-player split screen, oh my god. For any of you who's asked you what the fuck, you made songs with so many flats, you really just like D flat major. Is D flat major all 5 flats? Like all of the black keys? I honestly don't even really think about key that much. Why is the music in this game so good? Isn't it ridiculous? They're taking full advantage of that CD quality soundtrack. Yeah, hold up. Okay, I'm gonna... C and F are the only white keys. That's fucking crazy. So yeah, you're using all 5 flats. All 5 black keys. CD's quality nuts. God damn it. I'm gonna whip out the Rock Band guitar real quick. Real quick. Dude, I did write one in F sharp, mate. Shit. I did. Or no, it goes to G sharp major. Sustain pedal, please work. Yeah, wait, no, I gotta think of that. Yeah, the song starts in C, and then for the chorus, it goes to E flat major. But then there's a key change into the last chorus, and it goes to G sharp major. So, I don't know, how many sharps are in G sharp major? There's 4 sharps. So not quite Not quite F sharp major, right? Because F sharp major is all of them, right? Yeah. Thought every piano key was flat. Do I ever use modes like pentatonic? I don't. I mean, if I have, I wouldn't know. I don't consider when I'm writing stuff. I don't really consider like the music theory side of things too much. Lydian, Dorian. Yeah, I see. I won't even fucking know. I remember in this song that I did write. Kind of a weird progression here. I threw like a, what is that, A flat? And it's in the key of C at this point in the song. So it's like where did A flat come from? But I don't know, it just worked. I'm like, I don't know, it sounds kind of cool. But like from a music theory standpoint, like I don't know what that means, you know. And some of it too is like I don't know where some of the inspiration comes from. Like when I've written songs, sometimes it's just like, dude, I don't even know where this is. It's just like comes out of the air. Like I don't know where this came from. You know. Don't really need to know them. Knew a game dev who unknowingly made a song in Dorian Flat 2, which is bizarre as hell and used it in his game. Told you didn't even know what it was? Yeah, I believe it. There's a great video with, if you know Mac DeMarco, great musician. And he did a video on how to play his song, Another One. And he's like going through the chords and he's like, I mean, it's some like 7th chord or some shit. And he's like, I don't know what this is. You know? Like, you don't really have to know the stuff to write a good song. Smash Mouth's All-Star is in F sharp major, and then Star Trek Voyager Home, really. Yeah, I mean, I can see why people don't play an F sharp major, because it's all sharps. Like F sharp, G sharp, A sharp, then you get B natural, C sharp, D sharp, F sharp. So sharp you get cut. Yeah, I mean, generally, right, that's like why a lot of songs are in C, because they're just easier to play. It's all white keys. You know, F is another popular one, because I think the only flat in F is B flat, right? Yeah. F major, there's one flat, easy. Don't need to know music theory, I got ears. I mean, hey, sometimes that's all you need. Play bluesy stuff, lots of flats there, sure, yeah. Yeah, I never thought about that. I mean, a lot of times the key, it's just like, it's whatever I can go for, you know? Like when I wrote, you know, the song I was talking about earlier, it's in E flat. I knew I wanted to do some like weird modulation thing. And I'm like, okay, well, where does that lead me? Oh, it is, dude, it is. I misremembered. It's not G, it is F sharp. Yeah, so it was just like, I don't know, what key does that lead me to? I'll play in that key. You know, whatever works. Just like music theory, so you study it. No, that's fair. I get that. I just do think, I don't know, I guess it depends on your mindset with it. Because I do feel like that people that really get into it and study music theory, that kind of becomes almost more important than what the song is actually trying to convey, or you know, what makes sense in service of the song. You know what I'm saying? Like, You can kind of get a little too into the weeds about the theory side and kind of lose track of why you're writing in the first place, you know? Some people say you can apply music theory to find what chord you can go to after another, but at that point you're the same. Yeah, right, yeah, it's just like, I mean, I got ears. What sounds good, you know? Like I said, like nobody would write a song, or generally people wouldn't write a song. What was it? In C, and then they just like A flat major. You know? Nashville numbers are pretty cool though. What do you mean by Nashville numbers, Hojo? I don't know if I've heard that term before. I mean, I know of Nashville, obviously. It's kind of considered what, the country music, basically like the country music capital of the world, right? There's a really cool YouTube channel, by the way. I'm just gonna, I have no reason to shout this guy out other than I like his videos. His name is Tim Avon, and I think he's based out of Nashville. youtube.com/@TimAvonMusic. I'll throw the link here. But he does some really cool videos about being a touring / working musician in Nashville generally. So if you're into music content on YouTube, he's worth checking out. I've watched a number of his videos over the last couple years. Oh, sure, chord progressions? Sure, yeah. Remember seeing a video interviewing Marilyn Manson about the Resident Evil soundtrack and said he barely knows how to read sheet music and just made stuff that he liked. Based. I mean, I grew up, you know, privileged enough to be in a school district that had decent music education, and also I had piano lessons, private piano lessons when I was younger, so, I mean, I can read music. I don't really read music much anymore, though, for my purposes, because I'm mainly just, like, playing well enough to sing to, which is generally, you know, kind of me just playing chords on rhythm piano and not really worrying about it. I mean, I can read music, and I occasionally still do just to make sure that I can, but it's, like, not generally how I play anymore. One thing that music theory helps is if you want to be able to find out what you like about certain... True, that's a good point. You're like, man, that sounds cool. What are they doing there? Also, can I maybe replicate it? But piano and guitar class in high school, fucking hated traditional learning, so you learned on your own, had more fun with it. Yeah, that's fair. Can read it just extremely slowly. Yeah, no, that's fair. I probably used to be able to read faster. I can still read okay now. Like, well enough. Especially if it's a song I've played at least once or twice before. But yeah, I probably used to be faster, like when I was in like middle and high school concert band. And I was also taking piano lessons at the same time. I could probably read faster then than I can now. All right, should we try this Inchurrito? Let's give it a go. Do much better one-on-one or self-learn? No, that's fair, Paradise. I feel you on that. Feel you on that one. All right, we need some music. That's too down-tempo. That works. We're into pop music, you need less. Oh, sure, yeah. All right. The Inchurrito. Is there a fork in here? There is a fork. Good. There's 2 forks. What the fuck? Did Trashy get one too? Or do they just throw 2 forks in here for no reason? There's only one. It was $3.99. I looked on the website. I thought it said $4.29. It was actually cheaper. Oh, hell yeah. All right, well, we'll see if we think it's worth it for $3.99. Here's the bag. You can read the letters on sheet music and then not understand the meaning. That's pretty good, right? Bro said weed number 429, not 420. All right, it does smell good. I don't know, to me it just looks like a wet burrito. If you've never had a wet burrito before, those are pretty fire. Local Taco Bell closes down the lobby because they're understaffed. Just drive-through only, damn. Okay, I gotta be careful. I have used one of these containers before, and the lid has a tendency to want to pop off. Looks like a wet burrito. Why are you quoting my ex-girlfriend? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. All right, come on. I like how we say they have a tendency to pop off, and now I can't get it. Okay, hold up. Just want to do this without literally dropping everything, ideally. Who am I, Linus Tech Tips? No. Damn, lid, come on. Chapo, come on. Steel drum, that would be cool. My elementary school actually had, they had like marimbas and steel drums and all that, and they had my brother was in it. I don't know if I ever actually ended up getting really into it, but they even called it Calypso Kids, which is dope. I cannot get this lid off for the life of me. Trashy knows what's up. Dude, Calypso Kids. Do people know what Chinpoco means? Like, is that common? No, I wouldn't pretend to know what that means. I just know Chimpokemon is from South Park, and that it's a send-up of Pokemon. Alright, it's off. Dude, it smells good, I gotta say. Doesn't look the most appetizing, I will admit. But, if it tastes good, that's all that really matters, right? It's a Kyle-proof lid, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it looks okay. It looks fine. Not the most appetizing thing I've ever ordered from Taco Bell, but looks like a mid-enchilada. Right. We'll try it, though. And it's an enchilada, I guess, because there's... It's burrito-shaped. They give you a sport, not just regular fork. I know, we almost need one with all the sauce, dude. Alright. Try and get a good heaping helping here. There we go. Alright, enchilada going in. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. This has a lot more onion in it than I would have expected from a Taco Bell item, which gives it a nice crunch. The sauce is decent. Put some Da Bomb on it. Let me get a little more of the red sauce before we do that, though. Because I mean, that is one of the more interesting aspects of this item. That's a good enchilada sauce. I think a little better than you might expect from Taco Bell. Considering they don't really... I don't think there's another item that uses this particular sauce. Hear the news about UK getting a full rollout of Baja Blast? I did not, Natsume. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. Yeah, this has a decent amount of onion in it. Which I like. I mean, I like onion. It's just Taco Bell not exactly known for their onion. I can't think of too many items on the Taco Bell menu that have onion in them. I mean, it's good. You got the beef, you got the onion, a little bit of refried bean. The red sauce. I don't know if I'd order it again, especially at the price point and how much food you get here. This, again, was $3.99. And I don't know. It seems about the size of, say, the 5-layer burrito. which is a significantly cheaper item, I think, right? I don't think a 5-layer burrito is like more than what, $3.29 or something. But it's not bad. And this is one that, how long has the Enchilito been around? Like in its various states of in and out of the menu. Like when did it first come out? Do we know? Yo, Curb, how's it going? The 70s? Really? That long? Curb, how was the stream, man? Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, we're just having a Taco Bell break. I just got the Enchilito. I had never had one before, so we're trying it for the first time. It's honestly not bad. Not my favorite Taco Bell item, not even close, but fun to try here. Jank Jesus ASMR when? Stubby, you don't have to ask twice. No, my version of ASMR is just doing the Solid Snake voice. Colonel. I'm trying to eat Taco Bell, but I'm dummy thick. What's a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick, Mock. Got him. Got him. Yo, Matthew Lillard night? Which Matthew Lillard movies did you watch? I assume one of the Scooby-Doo movies, right? Did you watch Sees All That? That's a good one. I'd be curious which ones you ended up seeing. Also, Carb, thank you again for the raid, man. Hope you had a good night. Welcome in, Raiders. Best deals at Taco Bell these days? Far and away, Bomba, the best deal is the Lux boxes, which I did order. I get this pretty much every time I go to Taco Bell. I think this one, is this one $7? Watched SLC Punk, 13th Ghost, and Five Nights at Freddy's. I forgot he was even in Five Nights at Freddy's. I'll check the price here in a second, but you get chips and cheese, you get a 5-layer burrito, you get a taco, and you get a chalupa as well. And I think the chalupa's chicken, and I want to say it's $7. It is, I think, the single best deal in fast food in 2026. I don't know of anywhere that has a better deal. Dude, the Lux box is fire. You know what's up. Let's see, how much was it? Yeah, they're $7. Now, obviously, local pricing might be a little different, but generally, you should expect about $7. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Oh, actually, okay. It does normally come with the cinnamon twists, but I don't like the cinnamon twists, so I pay an extra $1 for the chips and cheese. So it becomes $8, but still worth it. I'd rather pay $1 and eat all of it than end up with sugary styrofoam that I'm not gonna eat. Was our Taco Bell no Trashy by name? I'll be honest, the drive-thru people probably know him. Probably. Most likely. I wouldn't doubt it. Team beef or team chicken? I feel like this is kind of crazy being a Taco Bell fan and them mostly being known for their beef, but and this might just be because you have the beef more often. But honestly, like the chalupa having chicken in it, like I prefer that to the beef. And in fact, actually, I would say I think I like the steak even more. Taco Bell's steak is actually pretty damn good. So I go steak first, then chicken, then beef. Chicken cantina tacos or whatever are pretty good. It's just a scam price. Why? How much are they? Made the top 50 list, Kurt. Did you put it in the Discord yet? I haven't seen yet. You must be that Jake Jesus guy's brother. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if the guy at the Taco Bell was like, yeah, man, dude, I watch his streams all the time. Try that new McFlurry they released for the FIFA. There's a new McFlurry? New flavor, I presume. What's the flavor? Golden coconut caramel. God, that sounds fucking good. What the hell? Send it. Sure, Curb. Sure. Dude, let's do it. Sure. FIFA Golden McFlurry for the FIFA World Cup. Creamy vanilla soft serve swirled with caramel and a toasted coconut topping. God damn. What is Mackey's doing now? Apparently they have a Golden McFlurry. I want to see a good close-up picture of it. Oh my god. Hot diggity damn, dude. That looks so good. I will say one of my favorite items at McDonald's is their soft serve ice cream. Special nugget sauce it's just the Big Mac sauce. I mean, that honestly, it's kind of nice. Golden wait, what the fuck is? What? Oh, I forgot they changed the containers for McFlurries. They have like cardboard ones now. I mean, obviously they've always been cardboard, but they like redesigned the whole thing. And they don't put the plastic cap on the top. Odd. Mackey's needs to make better food instead of gimmick. Yeah, but gimmicks drive sales. Also, there are loads and loads and millions upon millions of people that are content enough and have been basically indoctrinated into McDonald's. That like the level of quality doesn't matter, and in fact, if they change anything, people are gonna be mad. Because people go to McDonald's because they know the taste. They know the flavor. They know exactly what they're getting. You know? Need to sort out those ice cream machines that they do. Contritos from 70 to 93 discontinued. You get them to make it out of stuff they had unofficially. It was brought back in 99 to 2013. And then a short run a couple years ago and now. Okay. 55 grams of sugar? Wait, where did it say that? Nutrition facts. I mean, are we that surprised? Here we go. This is the page I was looking for. $600 calories isn't insane to me. Sugar is 63.7. Wait, Time, you said 55. 63.7. Also, why does it say not applicable? % daily value. What the fuck? Is it because I have to share my location? Why does it not say? How convenient is that? They don't want you knowing. Sugar daily value. For a 2,000 calorie diet, 50 grams. So this is already above that. You're getting about 120% of your daily sugar intake off this one McFlurry. 55 grams is for the Swiss one. Us Americans are just sugar obsessed, apparently. That's so fucking funny. That's the least surprising thing about this. Fair. Crush, have a good one. Thank you for being here. You can get the Maxi McFlurry. What's the Maxi McFlurry? Just a bigger serving size. 80 grams of sugar. Lord have fucking mercy. Lord have mercy. Burger King Bacon Sundae from 2013? No. That thing was rancid. Oh my god. What the fuck is even that? Salty, sweet, creamy deliciousness. Limited time only. This was in 2012. Holy disgusting. BK Bacon Sunday, proof that God has abandoned us. Honestly. That's crazy. I mean, I'd try it. I so would try it. Dude, that is insane. What? It's just straight up bacon pieces sticking out of the ice cream. Like, this at least looks kind of reasonable because it's bacon little bits. This is just full-on sticks of bacon. Oh my god. Gee, you thought it was gonna be horrid, but you actually liked it, really. I don't know, I might be weird enough to like it. This picture is closer to the actual. It wasn't bacon bits, it was like full-on bacon strips. The bacon bar. I remember you mentioning that, Dennis. My mind was about to go there. Everything was bacon themed. Dude, it's no longer in business. For shame. For shame. Curb, were you gonna send me your top 50? I would be curious to see it. Unless it's in the Discord, I just haven't seen it yet. If you're still here. The Whopperito? Is that what it sounds like? A Whopper burrito? This is the dumb shit. Oh my god. This is the dumb shit you see at 5 a.m. Oh. Can I copy this link? Or yeah, maybe just send it again. If you can. Nothing will ever be as bad as the KFC Double Down. Oh, the Double Down. I'm jealous because Time got to try one. Apparently they brought it back in Switzerland. If you guys aren't aware of the KFC Double Down. It was a... God, I would do that. Let me just look it up. Oh my god, dude. Look at this shit. So you have... Is there a patty in this? Is it like an actual burger? Or is it literally just cheese, bacon, I assume probably some mushrooms? There's no patty. But you get 2 fried chicken patties as the bread, basically. And the nutrition facts are insane on it. Like, the sodium was like, I want to say at least 150% of your daily intake. Skip the bun, go straight to the chicken. Oh my god. Calories is somewhat reasonable. Fat, 32 to 36. That's kind of reasonable. I mean, considering what you're eating. 1,380 milligrams of sodium. What daily sodium intake? Recommended daily sodium. Okay, 2,300? That seems like a lot. Heart Association says ideally less than 1,500. That is almost the daily value right there. Be sweating after eating that. Should sweat after eating that. Nah, they're easy to down. The Zinger Double Down? There's a bigger version? Oh my god. Might seem a little unorthodox, Curb. It's your personal taste. Nah, that's fine, dude. Dude, trust me, we're about unorthodox taste around here. Arby's turkey ranch bacon sandwich, 2,400. What? What the fuck? 13. That seems like a shitload of sodium. That does seem like an insane amount of sodium. I'm amazed how many people like salt their food. I've never salted food. Like literally never. I don't know why people do that. I kind of get pepper, salt. I do not understand. That actually looks fucking fire though. I would eat the shit out of this. Why is it such a small image there? There we go. Oh, look at that. Baby. Dude, we can fucking enhance. Hold up, I need a different image. That actually does look really good. I'm not gonna front. Why are all these images excessively high quality? They're all like huge images. That does look fucking good though. You don't salt either? Yeah, I feel, is that like a holdover? Does anybody salt their food nowadays? Never salt food that's already been cooked? A baked potato, fair. I could see that. Like a plain baked potato, adding some salt. Sure. Yes, always. Really? You salt fries? Like fast food fries or like fries you're making? Or like frozen fries? I could maybe see like frozen fries. I don't know, like homemade ones? Sure. Sure, that makes sense. Dweedle, you salt everything. What the fuck? Alright, let me take a look at Curb's letterbox. Alright, this list compiles what I believe to be the best out of 373 movies that Curb has watched. 400 total movies. That is an insane top 3. Yeah, your name into Raising Arizona into Beavis and Butthead Do America. That's pretty based, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty solid top 3. So these are ranked in order, like best to worst? Is that the idea? Burger King taco? Yeah, let me look that up. Sorry, I saw you there with that before. Are they anything like the art? I actually like Jack in the Box tacos. They're like really trashy, but I dig them. These look like the Jack in the Box tacos. I don't know. They're not good, but they're so insanely cheap. And like at a certain point in the night, at like 3 a.m., especially if you're stoned or you're drunk, I've had worse. I've had worse. I've had worse. These are your 50 ranked in order, like 1 to 50. Blues Brothers at number 4. Texas Chainsaw 2 at number 5. Really? Isn't this movie not supposed to be amazing? Oh, this is the one with Dennis Hopper? Oh my god. I actually haven't seen this one. Also, why am I not signed in? Okay, good. You can't see. Yeah, not that there's anything to see, really. Part 2 is a shitpost film like Gremlins. Do not be calling Gremlins 2 a shitpost. I actually like Gremlins 2 more than the first. Wait, I've seen this? When did I watch this? I gave it a 3 out of 5. Oh, you know, actually, my friend Tyler was over once and we watched it. I forgot I had seen this one. Number 5. I mean, hey, respect. In the sense that Gremlins 2 laughs at the... Sure. I think Gremlins 2 is like an oddly good kind of social commentary. It's like a shockingly good satire, and I think it's such a good follow-up to the first movie. Also, it feels like... Oh, what's the director's name? Why can I not remember his name? Who directed Gremlins? Joe Dante. You can tell Joe Dante was just like, fuck you, I'm doing whatever I want. Which I love. When you can like feel that in the movie. There's like the director's gonna be like, I'm gonna make the movie I want, damn it. Love Balls to the Wall crazy. That's why Raising Arizona is a classic. Actual classic. This is a Coen Brothers movie, right? Like one of the earliest ones. And before I'm wrong. Yeah, it was Coen Brothers. Great movie. Great Nick Cage performance. Joe Dante, yes, from Devil May Cry, of course. Yeah, Goldmember, number 7, kind of high. But hey, Goldmember's fun. Fucking, what are these? The Boy and the Beast. Sorry, I don't know why it's flashbanging us. I've never seen this one. This isn't Studio Ghibli, is it? It's got a bit of that art style, though. Joe Dante, Looney Tunes. He did do Looney Tunes back in action. He also did, I believe, The Burbs, right? Which I love The Burbs. He's done some good stuff. Boy and the Beast was kind of boring to you, Chi. The other movies from that team are great. Your Name, the only movie that made you cry. You know, I actually haven't seen Your Name. I should fix that. Oh my God. Bubble Boy. With Jake Gyllenhaal and Swoozie Kurtz. Danny Trejo? Beetlejuice? Like the Howard Stern Rat Pack Beetlejuice? Oh my... Did I say Rat Pack? I meant Whack Pack. It's actually Howard Stern Beetlejuice. What the fuck? I wanted to open the image. That's crazy. I didn't know he's in any movies. Bubble Boy sucked. Did you see it? 2001. This looks like a movie that would have come out in about 1994. The fact that it's from 2001 is shocking to me. Kirby gave it 5 stars, dude. 5 stars. I don't know how I feel about Terminator 2 being below the rest of these. And Halloween. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if these should be this low. Remember what you said? Fair enough, Curb. Walk Hard based. I love Walk Hard. I genuinely love this movie. This is one of the best, like, mockumentaries ever made, I think. The way it parodies the music industry and, like, the artistic process and the life of an artist, it's so good. Love this film. Really good soundtrack, too. Like, shockingly good. I'm cut in half. Wrong kid died. Amazing movie. If you've never seen Walk Hard, just watch it. Watch it. I need to see that Weird Al one. Boy in the Plastic Bubble, John Travolta. Wasn't that a TV movie? Bullet Train number 14, really. 2022 Bullet Train with Brad Pitt. I've been meaning to see this one. I need to add to my watch list. Not good, huh? The Wiz at 15? I still need to see The Wiz. Bro, Shawshank at 20 is wild. Shawshank at 20 is wild. Compared to what's above it. That's insane. The Weird Al movie was awful? Really? Didn't like it? Yeah, we have Puss in Boots, which I actually haven't seen Puss in Boots. Prisoners, I need to see. Heard very good things about that one. Kill Bill, I respect that. Summer Wars. Totoro, based. The Batman. I like this movie. I'm a little surprised it's in your top 50. Quiet Place. Some Yu-Gi-Oh! Action, Cabin in the Woods. Scream, OG Scream, hell yeah. I also love Idiocracy. It's a Mike Judge movie, right? Yeah, this movie, so fun. Such a fun film. Honestly, I'm looking at my review, 3 stars out of 5. I might need to bump that up. Can you not say Puss in Boots: The Last Wish is Shrek 2 levels of good, really? Prondo. It's what plants crave. Yeah, Idiocracy, great movie. Great movie. Grand Budapest, also great. To Wong Fu, underrated movie. Raiders, nice. Tucker and Dale versus Evil, I've never seen that. Shutter Island, I quite like. This might be one of my more favorite Scorsese movies, just because it's not like another mob movie. As much as like Goodfellas is amazing. Shutter Island. I should rewatch this one. It's been a while since I've seen it. 2010, man. DVD of the there's a Christopher Walken Puss in Boots. Dollar bill on Idiocracy made you lol. Hauling ass, getting paid. That's what I'm talking about. Mean Girls, Tenacious D, nice. Predator. Don't Look Up. I don't think I've heard of this one. Leo DiCaprio, Jennifer Lawrence, Meryl Streep, Kate Blanchett, Jonah Hill, Tyler Perry, Timothy Chalamet. What? Ariana Grande. What is this cast list? Also, could it load? Jeez Louise. Totally letterboxed. Come on now. I need to see this. That cast is insane. What? Want to like Cabin in the Woods when you saw it in theaters? Your friend's girlfriend had seen it already. She was spoiling every... Oh, man, that's a bummer. Grave of the Fireflies. Great kids movie. If you know, you know. Carrie in the top 50. Hell yeah. Patch Adams. We've got Love Bug. Rambo First Blood. Nice. My Cousin Vinny. Great film. Jurassic Park, of course. Grandma's Boy. This is one that I didn't know about until I started streaming. And like everybody was telling me that I had to see this one. Honestly, pretty good. Fun movie. And I get why people in Twitch Retro like really dig it. It's a fun watch. Also Linda Cardinelli in it. Melts my heart. Fucking absolute hottie. Grave of the Fireflies is the one with the really intense nuke like I said, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. What the hell is Malibu's Most Wanted? What is this? Ever feel like you don't belong? Oh, it's Jamie Kennedy. Senator arranges for his son, a rich white kid who fancies himself black, to be kidnapped by a couple of black actors pretending to be murderers to try and shock him out of his plans to become a rapper. This is the kind of movie that would only be made in 2003. Yeah, like actually, legit. Classic. We're calling this a classic. Jamie Kennedy at his weak. What would you? I don't think I've seen a lot of Jamie Kennedy movies. Okay, apparently I've seen 5 of them. Oh, the Scream movies, sure. I know I've seen As Good as It Gets. Why do I not have that ranked? I've seen Bowfinger, Harold and Kumar. What would you say the best Jamie Kennedy movie is? Like other than Scream. Son of the Mask, Nail in the Coffin, sure, yeah. Other than Scream, what's his? Oh, I actually want to see Clock Watchers. This is my watch list. Yeah, it's on my watch list. I didn't realize he was in that. Is there a good Jamie Kennedy movie? You recommend his TV show. Okay. He says the N-word at one point in this movie in front of a bunch of black people, and they throw him into a dumpster filled with Wonder Bread. In Malibu's Most Wanted, wow. Dude, Silence of the Lambs being below Malibu's Most Wanted and Grandma's Boy. Crazy work. Crazy work. How long is this title? Don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. Another classic. Is this Wayans Brothers? Yeah, it's a Wayans Brothers film. Wow. Bowfinger is good. Bowfinger's very good. Underrated movie. And then rounding out the top 50, we have Perfect Blue, Bill and Ted. I mean, I will say, Curb, eclectic list. I kind of dig it. I'm kind of a fan. I don't know if I agree with all the placements, but it's a cool cross-section of cinema, honestly. like genuinely. This is actually a wonderful cross-section of what movies are all about, you know? According to Sean Wayans, if Scary Movie 6 did well enough, he was gonna make a Don't Be a Menace 2 and White Chicks 2, really. Didn't want to add multiple sequels. No, I respect that. I respect that. Fun list. I am signed in. Freaking fire list. Not gonna lie, to be honest. Shorts feed was filled with My Cousin Vinny clips. Dude, honestly, anytime a My Cousin Vinny clip pops up on my YouTube recommend, I end up watching it. Yeah, ranking them in order is always a pain in the ass. Honestly, that's what makes like doing the list videos for YouTube hard. Is ranking them in order. This is the list you'd give to aliens visiting Earth for the first time if they wanted to watch human movies. You're like, start here. I mean, honestly, this wouldn't be a bad starting point. This would not be a bad initial list. Because you do have some classics in here, right? You've got Raising Arizona, Blues Brothers, Truman Show, T2, Halloween. Right? You've got some banger classics. You've got some just fun-ass movies like Idiocracy and The Wiz, Beavis and Butthead Do America. Right? You got some off-kilter stuff like Malibu's Most Wanted and Grandma's Boy. Like, you actually get quite the cross-section. Best games ever, you'd have Chrono Trigger at the top, and then, like, there'd be, like, a 60-way tie for second place. Sure, yeah. That's tough. Well, and especially with art, music, movies, video games. Like, so much of it is subjective. And a lot of art you're watching or enjoying or listening to or playing for different reasons. You know? So a lot of it is apples and oranges, but apparently I've seen 28 movies of these 50. 56%. Remember the real life Patch Adams was not fond of, really didn't like the movie. I actually haven't seen Patch Adams. This should be my watch list. Is it not? I'm gonna fix that. Link to the list. I'll put it in chat. Also, I'll put it in Discord too. There we go. The Dick Sword, yes. Of course, of course. All right, folks. I think that's going to do it for us tonight. Thank you so much for hanging. Thanks for being here. Biggest issue was the love interest character. In real life, he was a man and his best friend. Or, the love interest was a man and was his best friend. Felt like it was forced in the film for extra drama. Sure, yeah. Wacky Races vid? Oh, hell yeah. Ready to see it. All right. Off to bed. Yeah, I think we're going to call it here. Thank you guys so much for hanging. Thanks for being here. Let me find somebody for us to raid here. We will be back tonight. Thanks for hanging, folks. Hopefully I see you then. Who can I raid? I feel like it's a lot of the same people I've like just raided. You know, we'll raid Sark. I haven't raided Sark in a little bit. It's been a while, actually. Sark is doing Superman 64, baby. Superman 64. Let's go. Superman 64 retro achievements. There's no time to waste. Let's go. Yeah, it's been a while since we raided Sark. I think Sark raided me more recently than I raided him, so I'll go send you guys over to Sark. Great streamer, friend of the channel. Thank you guys for hanging. Like I said, we'll be back tonight. I don't know what we're gonna be doing. I haven't decided. Maybe just general requests. Today was fun though. Playing some pickups. But yeah, we'll go say hi to Sark. See how he's doing. I don't know how far into the game is he. He has 16 achievements of there's 50 achievements. for Superman 64. Fucking oof. Yes, new video on Thursday. Look forward to that. It will get posted, of course, in the Discord.
Then there's no time to waste.
There is no time to waste. It's a heater video. It's a fun video, and I think with the videos I've recorded, it'll probably be top 10, 15, 20 lists like every other week, and then kind of an alternate video on the every other week. Kind of just the way I've been putting videos together. So yeah, this week is gonna be on our Beat 12 Games challenge we did a while back, and then next week's is gonna be a Dreamcast top 20, which I'm very proud of that list. I think it came out great. But yeah, anyways, take care, folks. Let's go say hi to Sark, see how he's doing. Peace out, folks. Have a good night.